Welcome. You are now listening to Click Click Play. Please enjoy.
Fight!
Hello and welcome to Click Click Play episode 100, and you can't see me at all because I forgot to add my camera, but don't worry, it's only 100 episodes in. We're not expected to be great yet. We're still learning. Yeah, unfortunately, as you can see, Flighty isn't here. Well, there I am. Flighty isn't here right now, so I'm going to take her place, but we should really put her, we'll give her the black hole treatment. There we go. But then you can't see Jordan if I'm here. I'll just go in the corner here. Very professional, this. Episode 100, Jordan? Can't hear him. Oh, wait, yeah, there's a reason why I can't hear you, because I haven't done it. There we go. Look at that.
So smooth, man.
Yeah.
Seamless, this show. Episode 100, we've absolutely nailed the presentation, at least.
Wow, what's...
And now we're even covering Jordan.
Yeah. Nobody wants Jordan. I'll go in Flighty's
Define
corner.
black hole treatment.
Yeah. Oh. Right, I'll just sit here where I am. Yeah, so Jordan, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. It's been Storm Hannah in the UK.
Oh.
So it's been really windy and things just blowing about. There's a really good video on Twitter at the moment of a tent that looks like a panda blowing down a street in Cardiff. And it kind of looks like it's a panda running away. And it's somebody just in a house kind of filming it from the second floor, a panda just running down their street. So check that one out.
Is it a bit like the Scottish one where a trampoline went down and those guys, trampoline?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, except it's a panda.
That's the Cardiff version. Are you using the right microphone? Sounds a bit strange today for you.
I don't know. Speak to one of the other guys and we'll look into it.
All right then. As you can see there, looking fresh-faced is the one, the only Mellom Manon. Not Andre.
I'm not fresh.
No? Are you a little bit hungover today, Mellom?
Oh, so very, very much. I think the beers was okay, but the vodka killed me a bit.
Yeah, when you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna get vodka now," I was like, "Well, he's gonna regret that in the morning."
Yes.
So yeah, Mellom and I were obviously celebrating Click Click Plays 100. Yesterday we had a Click Click Play karaoke. Me and Mellom, we decided to do Twitch Sings, which is something. I don't know if anybody's...
It's a thing.
It's a thing, yeah. That was fun. Singing a bit of Hakuna Matata and stuff like that.
It was super fun, but I watched the VOD today.
Oh, did you?
And it amazes me how I thought it sounded so much better.
Yeah, alcohol does that. I remember I was doing a karaoke with a friend and we were all singing it, and I was it was like in a bar or in a club. It was like a karaoke bar they have here, and my friend was recording it, and I was like, "Oh, well, doing it." I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds quite good. Should we listen back?" And then, "Oh no, delete that, please."
No. I'm really happy I saved a lot of the clips.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah.
You got a beautiful voice. That Superman song. Has anyone here heard, what's the name of the Superman song?
Goldfinger by Superman?
No, Superman.
Those hoes.
3 Doors Down, isn't it?
Oh, Three Doors Down.
Superman. I don't know. I'd never heard of it.
Superman, those hoes.
I thought it was the.
Yeah.
I was expecting a bit of Black Lace, and I was disappointed when it wasn't. Remember Superman, Mellom? Jordan? It's like the typical English party thing. They'd play Black Lace Superman.
Oh, okay.
They go, Superman!
Comb your hair.
Yeah. Knock on the door.
Spray yourself.
Pull
Is
your
that a British thing?
Sorry? I think the Black Laces.
Is that a British thing then?
I think so. Black Lace is one of those bands that you always know. You've always got a friend whose dad is like friends with someone from Black Lace. I swear there's like 3 people I know like, oh yeah, my dad's friends with the drummer from Black Lace or something.
How did they write that song? Like shit like that. I always wonder, like, what was the creative like ecosystem that managed to prompt that? Like, how are they touring pubs and stuff playing fucking Superman?
I blame drugs. Yeah.
Me too.
Drugs, definitely. Black Lace, oh, some great piano.
Is that them as well?
Yeah.
They just trash.
They just play. Wait, Black Lace also did Agadoo, didn't they?
Fuck off.
Yeah.
It's all. It's just all the know. So all right, so Andre, in America, do you have a song called "The Agadoo"?
No, why would we ever have that?
Oh,
No.
you don't have Agadoo.
Putting up a banner tree.
We have Baby Shark. Baby Shark, do 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 do. Baby Shark, do 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 do.
America wins
That's
again.
They also did a cover of did some covers of like Cotton Eye Joe, Macarena, Hokey Cokey.
Sound like a great band, guys.
Hokey
Did
Cokey
we sing
sounds
any of those songs?
wrong. The Hokey Cokey. Yeah, Hokey Cokey doesn't sound very.
They did the Hokey Cokey as well.
I know that's a traditional English song.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hokey cokey.
Yeah, that's actually better than what the original is. And yeah, there we go.
Speaking of drugs,
Yeah,
Hey,
Andre's
buddy.
here. How did you get up at this time?
I'm always up at this time, man. I don't sleep.
No.
I was watching Game of Thrones last night until 1 o'clock in the morning,
Oh.
and then I woke up at 5 because the night terrors keep me awake.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh dear.
yeah.
Oh, do you like
I
wake up
can't sleep at
screaming?
night because I can't sleep at night because I'm woken up by my own screams. Oh.
Wow.
YOLO.
YOLO. I don't know what's happened with Jordan's mic or something. His sounds a bit
Yeah, so
How's it sounding now?
robotic.
it's so, yeah.
Are you using
I think you're talking to the wrong side. Could you be talking to the wrong side? Because that's what always happens to me.
Should I be speaking to the side with the light?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Are you getting? Do you want to put it a bit closer to you? Maybe turn the gain down. Maybe that'll work. Look at this. He's
Love
using
this
it.
podcast, guys. Love
Yeah,
this
classic.
podcast.
Meet
100
you on-
How's
episodes.
this?
Say again.
How's this?
That's fine.
Wait, maybe. Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah. Maybe Mitchell might say his
that.
night terrors hype. Woken
Night
up by your...
terrors. Hey, I once had a what's it called? Was like did I tell this story already? I feel like I did.
Does it involve a girl? She screamed. You
I mean, it
woke
does
her up.
involve.
Did you wake her up screaming?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't know this story. Go on, wait.
Okay, me and a friend were napping in my bed, and
What?
started to have. We were napping like friends do, man. I don't sleep with everybody.
But you're
Right.
napping in a bed. Okay.
Okay, so she's napping. I'm butt naked, and I'm.
She
What?
Hey, now I can hear you better, Jordan. That's good.
is this good?
Yeah,
that's
a lot
perfect.
better.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
now
your
it's-
old
See,
pic-
off and on.
There
Off
we
and
go.
on. Nailed it.
That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, turn it off and on again.
So
No clothes, yeah.
I was laying in bed and we were
14
both
years old.
asleep. 14 years old. She was 14. I was 27.
Oh,
And, and she's like, "Daddy, I
Bro's
need to
age.
go-" She's like, "Hey, I need to go to
Period.
school." And I'm like, "Shut up! You don't have to go to school." No, but I'm like,
Dead in a week. Shut up.
"Put the lotion on your skin, all right?"
Oh.
But
Stop crying.
stop crying. I had to keep telling her to stop crying.
Please
She's like, "I
don't
want to
call
see
the
my
cops, people."
family." Yeah. She was obsessed with her family. She kept saying, "I want to see my family again." And I'm like, "No."
Wow.
Story is
Lovely
already
story,
gone up.
lovely
So is that the story or?
No.
Oh.
No. Okay, so I'm sleeping. We're laying in bed, and I start to have sleep paralysis. I fall into sleep paralysis, and what that means is like your brain is awake, but your body like thinks it's asleep. So
Ugh.
like you can like kind of dream. And
Yeah, we
usually when
know.
this happens, yeah, okay, I don't feel like some people might not know, but
I
when
feel like
this
I know.
happens, but when this happens, you usually see like a figure or like a person in like your dream. So like I'm laying in my bed and like I'm looking at my door, and my door has a bunch of like clothing on it, and it looked like there was a woman. No, here's what happened. I started hearing footsteps coming from my room, and it's kind of dark, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. But then I realized I can't move. And then the footsteps sound like they're coming from like directly inside my room. And I'm like, what's happening? Is there somebody in my room? And I look up and there's a woman in a white in a white in a black wedding dress, right? And she's carrying a cat. And this cat starts to make the weirdest meow. It's like a dead cat. Like that. And I'm like freaking out, but I can't move. And all of a sudden, the lady starts making that noise. The lady starts going like that. And then she starts to approach the bed, right? So at this point, I'm just like trying to shake myself awake. And I'm trying to tell the person I'm like laying next to the scream. I'm like, in my head, I think there's a homeless person who broke into my house and is about to murder me. So I'm like, scream, 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 so they can hear you. Like, and she's like, what? What's happening? And I'm like, oh, nothing. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Let's go back to, and then I had to explain what not lucid dreaming, what sleep paralysis was, and she was like, "Sure, whatever you say, man."
Yeah.
This happens to you every month. That's weird.
Wow. Well, that's
Thank
something.
you for that. I'm never gonna sleep.
Yeah,
again.
I'm now terrified. That was like a
Terrified.
horrific. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually had a nightmare last night, and I woke and on like the music that was playing in the background while I was having this nightmare was Mellom singing "A Whole New World." I had it in my head the whole. Like
That's
ever
a
since-
nightmare on itself.
It wasn't a nightmare. It was happening. but-
It happened last night, but like I've still got it in my head. You going? Can you sing it again a little bit there, Mellom?
Yeah, please.
A whole new world.
See, that was like on
Oh,
repeat
good.
in my head. Like all. What did your
Okay,
mum?
so-
What did your mum say, Mellom, after the karaoke?
She started to laugh. And she said, "It's nice that you try."
Oh, that's a
Oh,
mother's
parenting
encouragement. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so what have you been? So Andre, you're on vacation and you've been dating friends or something?
No, I'm like
Again?
finally have time to hang out with my friends. So I'm hanging out with all the friends I can, and it's awesome. I'm
Oh.
on vacation from work for the week. This is the week I was supposed to go to Spain, but I ended up spending money on UCB classes instead. And yeah, I kind of regret it, but whatever. I wish I could have been in Spain right now.
Yeah, it's beautiful
That would've been
weather.
nice.
What's
Fuck.
what are you learning in the class? Is it your
I'm
class
taking
tonight, yeah?
sketch writing classes. Yeah, I have
Ooh.
a class at 3. It's a sketch writing class where we kind of just sit down and write sketches, and like it's kind of like working in a professional writer's room environment, and it's fun. I'm learning a lot. My teacher's pretty cool. UCB in general is a great program. I really recommend it for anyone who's trying to get into the arts here in New York City.
Does it smell really strong of cannabis?
It obviously does. That's
Yeah.
probably just my t-shirts though. So who knows?
Wow. John, what have you been up to this week?
I told you about Amsterdam, didn't I?
Yeah.
Last week we spoke about that. So I came back from Amsterdam, loads of cultural things, and then I went to Leicester.
Ugh.
Which
Thank
was-
you for
which
your
was a lot less
service.
cultural. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great in Leicester. No offense to anybody that's living in Leicester, UK. but
Horrible.
It's a little,
It's
little
the
tower, I thought.
The armpit of the UK, I think.
Is that what we say?
That's what we say now, yeah. Not as bad as Merthyr Tydfil,
Oh,
the toenail of the UK, but
hey, it's come a long way, Mirtur.
is it?
Yeah, it's got a KFC now.
Oh, wow.
Wow, it's better than Zaragoza already.
It's like modern.
Yeah. Merthyr Tydfil. Yeah. Oh, well, what do you do in Leicester? Work.
Yeah, working. Yeah.
Mm.
You
Okay.
don't want to know about that.
No. No, that sounds
No, I
boring.
don't. No.
Oh yeah, Dave might have an interview at a place in Cardiff, so could end up living in Cardiff. I'll do some in-person podcasts.
Oh,
Oh, I'll make you watch.
Oh,
I'll make you
no,
watch Into the
maybe not.
Spider-Verse.
Fuck.
Should we go? Mellom, have you been doing anything lately? You've been up early.
Nah. Just been hanging out.
What have I been
You've
doing?
been
I never
working.
do so. I've been working. I'm back at work. That's chill.
Yeah. Oh,
And yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
that's cool. Right. Well, let's go and ooh, got the burpees. Let's go and get into a movie corner or movie minute, whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, I just saw a movie.
Me too.
Oh, we have that.
Ah.
It's still black. Andre and friends, movie everybody besides Ben because he doesn't watch good movies.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, no, I've gone. There we go. So professional. So professional. This.
Yeah.
So yeah, movie minute. What movie? There's nothing really been out lately.
Okay, well, I haven't seen Endgame, so no spoilers at all,
Oh,
please.
can't talk about it then.
I saw it. Snape.
Is it
kills-
good? I knew it.
Snape
I
kills.
didn't trust him.
I saw it.
I can't say anything about it without spoiling. I'm
you
not gonna
enjoy
say
it?
anything.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I was like, it's an Avengers movie.
I like Avengers movies.
It's a fan service.
I like the first part more.
Yeah. We won't talk, we
Okay.
won't do any. There'll be no spoilers today. But this is movie minute. It was Brenda will be on the ball to delete anybody that spoils anything. But it was yeah, I just don't really like those type of movies too much. But it was a good movie of
I feel
those.
you.
It's just like all it was okay, here's somebody who I didn't recognize, here's somebody who I did recognize, and then it's like, yeah, they're just trying to cram everybody in. It was all right. I prefer Spider-Man.
So how many of those movies have you seen?
seen all of
Maybe
them.
half of them.
Okay.
I've seen all except Captain Marvel.
Which
haven't
I really recommend against. It's a bad movie.
Oh, it's not good. Okay.
I think Captain Marvel is probably up there as one of the worst movies I've seen this year.
Ooh.
Okay.
I fucking
gonna
hated
say
it.
it,
I fell
I'm
asleep halfway through. It was so boring.
The incels are really hating her as well.
Yeah,
Was
that's
it
so
better
annoying.
than what's her name?
Brie Larson.
No, the movie from DC Comics.
Wonder Woman. I like Wonder Woman.
Batman.
Yeah, Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
it's worse
one.
than Woman.
Yeah, I think it's worse than Wonder Woman. I think Wonder Woman's like a passable film. It's fine. It has its huge problems, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I saw Pet Cemetery,
Oh.
the remake of Stephen King's classic. It was surprisingly really good. I mean, the source material is already great, and like it changes up a few things if you know the story, which I appreciated. But it's still like a really gripping, dark, terrible story that makes me feel awful in the end. Highly recommend.
I pretty much gave the same review on this show like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
I think that's why I went to go see it. I was like, somebody told me this was good.
Yeah, it's decent, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Should watch.
Like I'm not a huge fan of the original. Like that one doesn't really like hold up to me. I think it's scary, but yeah, this one I think was just cool. It was good.
I have to watch that.
Yeah.
When it comes to Sky, whatever. You need to watch Into the
Yeah.
Spider-Verse. Mellom, you like Into the Spider-Verse, don't you?
Oh, that's a great movie.
Still trying.
I'm a bit on the fence with the low FPS animation, but other than that, I liked it.
I want to watch it in 4K. I didn't get. I'd like to get the 4K
Doesn't
Blu-ray.
help with the FPS.
Yeah. I thought all movies are. Well, aren't all movies the same?
Yeah, man.
but
Whatever
this-
you say.
In this, in that style, they made it terrible. They made it super slow FPS on purpose.
Oh,
It's
It's
an
like-
arts thing, but
Yeah. I love it. It's great. Sure, watch it. All right, is
love
that the
the
end
style,
of
just-
movie minute?
No.
Oh, go on,
Nope.
John. What have you seen?
So I've seen a German horror film set in Austria. So Andre, this is the one that I recommended to you. I'm
Yeah.
assuming we've probably talked about this. You've seen The Witch, right?
I love it. What?
Yeah, cool. So this is like an Austrian version of The Witch, very similar in tone. Seems like similar kind of time, set in like rural Austria. I won't go into the story too much, not because it's spoilers, but it's quite a simplistic story. It's more about like the presentation of the film, and the way that it's filmed and stuff. But like, it's not like an outright horror film, but there are just some scenes in it that are one disgusting and two absolutely haunting. One in particular, and all that is kind of interspiced with just beautiful, picturesque landscapes from the Austrian countryside. So I really recommend it.
What was it called again?
It's called
Yeah,
I'd have to- I'd
I
have to look
couldn't
this up.
pronounce it.
Hagazusa. So that's Hagazussa. But absolutely worth watching. Really
What does it
kind
mean,
of,
Brenda?
it's-
Brenda will know. Have you seen it, Brenda?
Yeah, what's that mean, Brenda?
Resident German.
Hagazuzu.
Haga is.
Hagazusa.
We got somebody in the chat. Oh, we had somebody in the chat earlier called Hagapay.
Hey, maybe they know the movie.
Yeah. Haven't seen it. Oh, Andinis is German. Austrian. He's in Austria. He's Algerian. Albanian.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Algeria, Albania, Germany, Austria.
Everything on that side of the country.
East of Barcelona.
Anything east of Barcelona is just Germany. Nazi territory is what we call it.
Wow. Occupied land. All right. What? Sorry, there, Andy. So Flighty is going to be joining us very soon. She's awake. She's not in.
Talking of Nazis.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
She's not Eastern. She's Mountain Time or Central Time or something. So yeah.
She's mountain time.
I don't think she has
Mountain Time.
night terrors. We can ask her if she has night terrors. We'll find out. See you later.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, let's go out of movie minute then. Oh, Mellom, have you seen any movies?
Endgame.
No, just Endgame.
We
Okay.
talked about it.
Yeah.
New Taylor Swift song out. I don't know if that
Ooh,
kind
yeah.
of fits it. I suppose this is
Yeah.
the only
Jordan's
place-
Music Minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get a new segment. It's really disappointing, actually. It's quite a disappointing track. It's got the chap from what was it, Panic at the Disco.
Oh.
So you think like Panic at the Disco, Taylor Swift's gotta be fire, right? But it's okay.
Well,
It's
It's
more
alright.
disappointed that you checked it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck off,
when I-
Mellom.
Just like, how
When I
much
think about
skin
Panic
does
at
she
the Disco,
show?
like, quality.
Happy Hansel says Hagazusa is an old High German term for a witch.
Ah,
The
yeah.
witch. There you go. So it's
Yeah.
the witch, like
It's called witch.
extremely like the witch, but way more. It's a bit of like almost at certain points. It's almost like Mandy in a way, especially towards the end. It kind of goes a little bit
Mandy?
psychedelic,
Oh,
very
Mandy.
artsy. Not
Oh.
Mandy the film, yeah,
Oh, I don't.
not the drag or the song.
Oh, a bit Barry Manilow.
Yeah. Recommend it. It'd be interesting to look into like when that was actually made, and did they have
Yeah,
time to actually see
completely.
the witch first? Because very similar, but very
Yeah.
different. Also darker, actually.
Still talking about that Taylor Swift song, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's darker.
The thing is, that Taylor Swift song, right? I've listened to it like 10 times. I couldn't tell you a word from it or the chorus. It's just so forgettable.
Yeah, Brendan says it's pretty generic.
Yeah.
Mm.
It seems as if she's spent more time on like the promotional build up to it and the video. The video looks very lavish, but the song is like
Shite.
if it was on an album, you would just skip it, you know.
Mm.
Hey ho.
Oh, well. Okay, well, let's go into what games we've been playing. When I find it.
Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control. And if you can take it, it's all about your deck. And if you can play it, it's all about pain. And who's gonna make it?
What games are you playing, you complete set of bastards, yeah? What complete bastarding games have you all been playing? Well, should we start with Andre?
Hey, I have been playing Katana Zero, which has
Oh.
been getting mixed reviews online, and I am on the opposite side of most of those reviews. I think it's a fucking great game, man. I think it's Katana Zero. You play as a hitman samurai who goes around killing people and then goes to see a therapist after every mission. It is totally up my alley. It is. A lot of the critiques of the game are saying it's a lot of style over substance. I kind of agree, but I'm totally okay with that. The
Yeah.
style of this game is awesome. Like before every like level, like your character puts on headphones, plays like a cassette player, and like just the sounds and the visuals and the weird trippiness of it. I haven't beat it yet. People have told me the ending is like bad. So I'm like not looking forward to that. But so far I'm enjoying the ride. I think it's a fun Switch game. It's a beautiful looking Switch game.
So what is it? Is it just a platformer?
No, it's kind of like a puzzle game because it's just like a bunch of people in a room and you have to like deal with them all by using like throwable objects and your sword and slow motion. You can like hit back bullets. So it's kind of like Hotline Miami where you kind of plan your entrance. but it is like a side view thing. So like you're just going up levels and just killing people.
So,
It's really fun.
Like melee focused, is it? If he's a samurai.
Yeah, mostly melee focused. You have a cool katana, and you kill people with it.
Okay.
And you're on this drug that makes everything go in slow motion. Kind of like that movie with the drug that makes everything go in slow motion. Dread. Dread. The
Great.
2017 Dread or 16 Dread.
I like that movie.
But yeah, it's great. Yeah, I thought it was a great movie. It's like a B version of The Raid. But yeah, really good, fun game. Highly recommend it. I think Jordan, I think you would like it a lot.
So if we said Hotline Miami but melee focus, does that kind of cover it, or are we missing something there?
No, because like I mean the viewpoint's a little different. It's like it's like a side view thing, so you're kind of
yeah. Okay.
But it is. I would say Hotline Miami meets fucking I guess that Strider game because that was kind of a cool jumping around, grabbing on the walls, and cutting people up.
Okay.
But yeah, like I enjoy it. The story is like very weird. It's getting very meta, and the dialogue options in it are great. I want to see the dialogue option like implemented in other things because like you can interrupt people. Like you have like a couple seconds before it gives you like the actual options to just tell somebody like, "Hey, go fuck yourself."
Is it like fourth wall breaking meta stuff, or does it take itself seriously?
So far, it's not breaking the fourth wall, but it is like narratively, I think it's breaking the fourth wall. It's not like saying like, "Oh, we're in a video game," but it's saying like, "Oh, time is kind of like where you are in time is kind of all over the place." It's interesting. I'd like to look at like it's like one of those games I'm gonna beat and then look at a lore video just to see like everything.
Okay,
Because
how much did you pay?
I paid $15.
Seem worth it?
I think it's worth. I mean, so far, I think it's worth it. I think it's just on the style. I sent you the video of them like they have like a little Easter egg for Silent Hill for some reason.
Yeah.
It was very strange. Like, but yeah, man, I think the game is worth it. I think it's unique enough in its style, and it's like the way the dialogue is so cool. God, like I wish I could talk to you guys about it more. But yeah, I am enjoying it a lot.
Cool. We'll take a look.
We got a request in the chat. Astral's asking Andre to shave because having a beard makes you look attractive, and he doesn't like it.
Oh,
I shaved. Yeah, I shaved a little bit earlier because it was getting too big.
Oh
And
yeah.
I was getting too much pussy, and I couldn't do that.
Save some pussy for the rest of us.
Yeah. Jeez, don't.
No, but it was just getting really hot, so I had to shave.
Mm.
I'm gonna get a haircut, everybody. I want to get the haircut Mellon has. I've decided,
Yeah.
not because Mellon has it, but because I thought of it first, and then Mellon sent me a picture of his hair, and I was like, "God damn it, Mellon! You
I love how
my
you call him
style."
Mellon.
You inspired me, but I
Yeah.
did it myself.
Did you?
Yeah,
It was great.
thank you.
I was thinking of cutting one side of my hair, and that's it. But Jordan told me, and I quote,
That's
"That would be
very
gay."
edgy.
I was like, "Hey, man,
I
chill."
did not say that. I did say shave looks sides. Get that Ubisoft look, innit?
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Who knows?
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, also I've been playing Smash. I played the new character, the Persona character.
Oh.
Don't like him. Annoying. I'm kind of upset that Persona's not coming out on Switch. So
Yeah.
I might add to
Screw
it.
that.
Keep that. We've got that in the need. Did you play the level builder at all?
Not yet, because not yet. I will eventually.
I've not seen it. Okay.
Did you hear the offensive song?
Oh yeah, I definitely looked for it.
Yeah.
I'm like, let me see this. Oh yeah, it kind of sounds like they're saying retard, but no, they're not.
Yeah.
And even if they were, it's fine. Let's Get Retarded was a #1 hit in America for weeks.
Yeah,
Months,
I
actually.
remember that song being #1 for a while. Then it was Let's Get It Started. Now you can't find it.
Yeah.
I was like, did they change the name of that?
No, yeah, they did. I mean,
Yeah.
it came out as Let's Get Retarded, and the radio
Shut
edit
up.
was Let's Get. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
A lot of the song is like Let's Get Stupid, Let's Get Hyper,
Yeah.
Let's Get Retarded. I'm like, oh guys,
Yeah.
chill the fuck out.
It's like there was an.
That's gonna be, guys. That's gonna be the next intro song. I'm gonna make that.
Oh no. Get banned. They had remember Arctic Monkeys had the song called Sun Goes Down. Don't know if you remember that song.
When the
Sun
sun
go-
go down.
Like I got the first copy of I got the album like when it first came out, and I swear 100% that song is called Scummy. but for some reason they just changed it to sun goes down because apparently scummy is not a nice word. Apparently.
All these SJWs, all right?
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
God.
'em.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
We're here with Ben Shapiro. Oh, he's a
I'm not saying we shouldn't give them the right to vote. I'm saying we should question it.
Was it Ben? Was it who was that? There's some dude that was on Twitch that got banned on Twitch because he came out with some crazy stuff. He was trying to say that mixed race marriages were terrible on Twitch, and was surprised when people were like, "Hey, maybe don't say that." And
I mean, they are terrible. Their babies are so beautiful, and I get so jealous.
yeah, that's true. All right. Any other games?
For me, nope. I'm
No.
playing Red Dead still.
Me too. I've been. That's a good
What's up?
segue. I've gone back to Red Dead because I played a bit of Days Gone, which I'm sure we'll talk about in length very soon. But I was like, I fancy playing Red Dead. I was playing that, going, I fancy a really good version of this game. And then I played Red Dead, and I fell in love with Red Dead again for like the third or fourth time. It's just, I don't even want to progress in the story. I'm just happy to walk around. Like I don't care if people like Mellom's been saying, or like when you get to the epilogue and stuff, because I love the first one, I'm gonna love this epilogue. Still, I have no idea really what it's about, but I'm just really enjoying kind of taking my time. Like I was going to this random side quest that popped up, and it was at night, so I think it was the first time I'd seen it popped up, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make my way over there, and I went there, and it was like a good 10-minute horse ride, and then after about 2 or 3 minutes, there was a woman that had fallen, or her horse had died. So she's like, oh, can you give me a lift to this place in the total opposite direction? I was like, yep, okay, take you there. And she was giving me a little conversation about how her husband's a twat and stuff. And then we got there, and then she went and I dropped her off, and then she went and ran to her husband, and like you could still speak to them, and it was all in with the story. It's such a good game.
That game has ruined open world games.
Yeah, totally.
It is like everything feels. Yeah. God damn, everything feels so soulless now.
Yeah.
I'm just like, But you know what? I played Zelda. Still holds up.
Yeah.
Still an incredible experience.
Talking about the empty world.
My God, that world is insanely beautiful. I love
Check
that.
out. I literally just before the show started, when I was looking for news, I came across there's a first-person mod now for the emulated version. I assume it's the emulated version of the Wii U. I think they use the Wii U version on PC. Reason, I guess, because it's easier to crack. And there's an emulated version which is running 4K, 60 frames a second, but they've also now got a first-person mode in it. It's just really nice to watch it and just see them they were walking around the Lost Woods. And there's a lot of stuff you don't really notice in third person, like the way there'll be like there's animal life and stuff, and little musical licks that I didn't hear, and kind of I don't know, just little ambient pieces. And because I played it all in handheld, I missed a lot of that stuff. But there's actually a lot more detail in that game than I probably gave it credit for.
Yeah, and we're going to be talking later we're going to be updating our top 100 list of all time.
Oh,
so get ready for that. Don't worry, we're not staying any longer than 8 o'clock. 'Cause 8 o'clock is when we're going to have a switch around. And we're going to switch this into a Twitch special. So we have to have it finished by then.
All right, let's speed this up.
With Mirtur and Flighty. Flighty will hopefully be joining us at some point before then.
Speaking of hating white men.
Oh,
hey,
Jesus.
Am I right?
Wait till she's here. You wouldn't dare say that to her face.
I'm already just assuming she's listening.
No, who listens to this?
Flighty, if you can hear this, everyone knows Flighty voted for Trump, right? Several times.
She did. She fucking
Right,
did.
okay, next thing. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption, amazing game. That's going to be, I'm sure, entering our top 100.
1,000%.
Yeah. It'll be up in, 100%. I mean, it's
I
weird.
think in a lot of ways that game is number one in a lot of
Yeah.
ways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
would
not
love
going
to
to argue
see-
for that.
No, I don't. I think it is a number one, but it's a well. We'll talk about it, but it's more of it's
we'll
not
talk
like a we'll see.
For me, it's still
think
over
from-
God of War.
From a technical end, I think it's the best. It's the most competent game I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And I'm probably like my experience with that is playing on an Xbox One X on a 4K TV with HDR, and I think that does add a lot to the game, and it's incredible they managed to get that game to. It runs in native 4K on the Xbox One X.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane. This like where we are now with the console cycle, where actual 4K tends to be limited to indie titles and things, and they got this fully blown trip. It's like a quadruple A release, and they're like, yeah, we're just going to run it in native 4K. So that particular version of the game is noteworthy, I think.
Nice throw. But yeah, we'll talk about that soon. Yeah, Mellom, it'll be interesting to see which comes higher, God of War or Red Dead 2.
Oh man, God of War is so low on my list. Never mind. We'll talk about it.
We'll have Flighty here as well, and so it's not going to be reflective totally of our top.
I played this
top 10
cool
of last
cell
year.
phone game. I don't care.
Florence
not
should be on the.
Florence should not, and we should take Tetris off our list.
No, we should be.
We've
Adding...
got another 2 Tetris games to talk about.
We've got
Tetris game off.
we're adding 2 Tetris games to this.
Game.
Oh my god, it's the same fucking thing over and over again, and it's bad.
So, before we go on about this, have you guys done any prep for this top 100 bit?
No,
I did.
No. So I've gone from the time that we did the last 100. I've made a note of what I think are the notable games that have come out.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you, Jordan. Thank you.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
the document. We can go through that, and obviously, if there's anything else which you think I've missed, which there are things that I've purposely left out.
Tetris 99. Ben
you
left Tetris 99 off. Tetris 99 is my game of the year so far.
Games are on there.
Excellent.
I only need Monster. No, not Monster. Clash. No.
Clash of Clans.
Clash Royale.
The Colossus.
Oh yeah,
Shadow
Crash of the Colossus.
Yes, I only need
we'll get
top 10. Okay.
Yeah, we've only got another 2 hours left before.
Yeah, let's go talk about games.
Speaking of
Days Gone. How is games?
Okay, compared from Red Dead, one of the best games I've ever played, to Days Gone. Jordan.
So it's
I heard
fine,
good
right?
things about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Days Gone, really interesting one. So obviously we were all kind of as we tend to do when the big review embargoes are up, we tend to be kind of chatting about it and predicting scores and things. And I think we all were pretty unanimous that it was going to come out around about the 80 mark, potentially slip into the high 70s, maybe even into the kind of early 80s. And the first reviews come out from IGN and GameSpot. GameSpot gave this game a 5 out of 10, and IGN gave it a 6.5. So when I saw those, I was like, oh, fuck, there's something really fucking wrong with this game. But then when the rest of the reviews came out, you've actually got some people that have given it a 9, some 8s and some 7. So it's kind of balanced out. I think at the moment the Metacritic is like 71, something like that. So it's not an outright disaster, but it certainly pales in comparison to where the Sony first party output has been in recent memory. Yeah, so I think that's the kind of big story, is that, you know, this first party offering from Sony actually isn't all that great. And I think, like, I would argue Detroit is a bad game, but I think a lot of people like that. So you know, it's difficult to argue that was a miss. What was I guess that one set in London with the werewolves and stuff, I guess that was the last one.
The Order.
Really, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. Or Knack 2.
Knack 2.
Somebody claimed it was the best zombie survival game. Is it?
That's a zombie survival game.
So you know, that's irrefutable in terms of it's not as critically appraised as what generally the PlayStation first party stuff tends to be now. But if you take that aside, I've actually had a pretty good time with this game. So as you guys know,
explain to the people why you're enjoying this so much.
Well, yeah, probably a little biased. So when the reviews started coming out, I was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna bail." And I emailed Sony and I was like,
"Oh yeah,
want a refund on my order." And I called out. I said, I think my words were, "Please, can I get a refund on Days Gone due to the lukewarm reviews?" And then I also threw, when are they going to release a Metal Gear Solid collection? So they got back to me pretty quickly. So
they were like, "Oh, look at this child. This child's asked. His mums must be have let him write this email to us."
They got back to me like within a couple of hours, which I thought was pretty impressive for them. And I had no expectation they would agree to the refund. One, because they hide it, like it's very difficult to get to that email form for starters, and then like all the wording is like, you may get a refund,
But isn't it a recent thing? Like even a week ago, they said that they've started allowing refunds before a game's released. I'm sure I've seen that very recently.
there's a lot of legal wrangling happening in different regions and stuff, isn't there? So I think they're starting to change their policies. Previously, like Nintendo, they've been outright like, no, you've paid the game, you ain't getting that money back. The only game that I've had money back for previously was GTA 5 because that just outright wouldn't install on my PS3. But yeah, I had no expectation this one would refund. It was more of a joke, really. It was just so I could screen cap it and send it to you guys. But then they emailed me back and they were like, yeah, we've sorted the refund. So okay. And they told me I need to contact Konami about the Metal Gear Solid in the process of contacting their people. But then I was like, yeah, I kind of do want to review it. And I started watching some videos, not review it, sorry, I do want to play it. And I started watching some videos and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I definitely want to play it. I'm gutted now that I've got this. I've done the refund. So I had the game installed already, it preloaded. So I just kind of kept it there. I waited for midnight, and the game was still like unlocked. So I started playing it, and ever since then it's worked absolutely fine, and the money's gone back into the bank. Something's happening.
Yeah, we're getting we've got a big host from Suddenly Ducks. Thank you so much for the host. We because this goes on iTunes and YouTube and Spotify and stuff, we don't have any alerts on here, but thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. I got the illegal bit out of the way before they all join.
We just
But yeah, basically, long story short, I still have that game installed on my PS4. It works. I've been playing it for 2 days now, and I've also had the money back in my account from Sony for the game, so I'm definitely enjoying it.
Game of the year.
Regardless of that grey activity, like I said, I'm kind of enjoying it. There's definitely a lot of faults. I think the writing is laughable in places. I've started a Twitter thread just calling out shit things that are said, or just weird awkwardness within the world. At times, the game looks amazing.
Yeah,
you can tell they've lent on the wider, Sony first party output to try and nail that stuff. It rivals Horizon in a lot of ways. For me, on the Pro, performance has been pretty good. It tends to lock to 30. There'll be it'll be sometimes when you enter like an encampment, sometimes it'll slow down, but in general, kind of minute gameplay seems absolutely fine. There's already been a few patches for it during the kind of review period, and
have they got rid of the refueling, please?
Sorry,
have they got rid of the refueling?
No, so I totally get why that would be something that you might not like in the game, but I think that's important. So to fill everybody in, like obviously you've got a motorbike in this game. You've got a finite amount of fuel. It runs out pretty quickly, especially if you haven't upgraded the fuel tank. But in my experience, like what that does, if you're just trying to get on with the story, it's probably going to be a bit annoying. But I'm just trying to just slowly make my way through that game, and I'm engaging the survival mechanisms and stuff. And what that does is you'll just be trying to get to a mission, you'll run out of fuel, and then you need to go into a town to find a fuel tank to bring it back to the bike to fuel it. And there's been a couple of times where my bike has just been left miles away because it's run out of fuel. I've tried to get some more fuel and things just kicked off, and I've needed to retreat somewhere. And then later on, what I need to do is find a fuel tank and trek all the way back to the bike to fill it up.
Yeah,
so I totally get why that's also annoying, but
it's not, for me, it's not too annoying. Well, it is, I don't like that, but also mixed with the fact that there's a stamina that goes within 5 steps. It goes to 0 in about, literally a matter of seconds of you running from things. And you have to run from things because these are zombies. So you run and then your stamina's gone. And you have to stand still to get it back because it seems to take forever for your stamina to come back as well. It's just that coupled with, sure. I mean, I don't hate it. This game is a solid 7 out of 10 so far from what I've played. But those are the 2 words things. If they got rid of that, I know they wouldn't. I can't tell what the game wants to be. Does it want to be a survival game? Does it want to be a story RPG? Does it what is it wanting to be? Does it want you to have stamina and combat where you're dodging Dark Souls type stuff with melee? Which melee attacks are really fun, but it doesn't seem to know what it wants to be.
Yeah, I totally agree. It feels like a mishmash of things. Like the human to human combat it feels like a real poor man's Last of Us. Yeah. They've gone for that really kind of how would you describe Last of Us combat?
Deliberate,
just buttons mashing.
Yeah, visceral. It kind of feels like that. You just haven't got the animation right. It'll be one of those things where you're going to do you're creeping behind somebody, which you do a lot. You just need to. The encampment stuff is just basically you trying to connect stealth kills, otherwise you'll get wrecked. And you'll stealth behind somebody, press the button to do the stealth kill, and instead of it happening seamlessly like it would in The Last of Us, suddenly the character juts into a particular stance in order to start the animation. If that makes sense, it feels a little bit rough. but yeah, but totally, Ben. I think you've nailed that in terms of like the game definitely feels like it's having a bit of an identity crisis, and where I think it's weakest is the story stuff, especially in comparison. Like if it was a Ubisoft game, that kind of writing and all that kind of stuff, yeah, you'd be like, yeah, no worries, that's absolutely fine. When on the back of God of War,
Yeah,
like
the writing.
When we're coming into The Last of Us, that writing just doesn't stand up. That world building doesn't stand up.
Also,
where I think
like I'm not sure whether the character knows what he is either, because I can't tell if he's an asshole or if he's not. Like he's 1 minute he's attacking and beating people up, and the next minute he's being all like, "Hey, don't do that," and trying, "Oh my God, who killed you?
Yeah.
Who stabbed you? I'll get them for you. I'll get them for you." Well,
so like go on. Yeah.
1 minute you find this girl against a tree and she's bleeding. Everything's like, "Oh, we'll get the guy for you. We'll get the guy," and then all of a sudden later I'm there like murdering children zombies and kind of being like a real hard ass.
It's the performance for me. The vocal performance I think is really weird, and I'm not sure. I don't feel like it's the actor's fault. It just seems like the way that they trigger the lines and some of the writing is really odd. Like can we just say as well, driving around.
There was definitely space on that helicopter for him.
Yeah. So the whole setup of the main guy's getting she's injured. He manages to get to an escape helicopter, and there's just this random scientist guy on there who's like, "No, I can only take 2 people." No explanation as to why, because there's plenty of fucking room on that helicopter. And the main guy just takes him at his word.
I guess it's weight ratio with the fuels and everything.
Yeah, but like he doesn't question. A gun to his head. I would say take another motherfucker off that helicopter. Then take me, my wife, and my friend. Like it really, for this to be the like to set up the entire narrative arc, it just doesn't hold water.
But it sounds like Titanic. Yeah, move over, Rose. Yeah. Let me on.
None of that stuff is really like, I'm not coming to this game for that strong narrative experience. I don't think any of us thought it was going to be that. But that stuff is there, and it does kind of get in the way. But I'm just kind of laughing that stuff off. And where the game is really strong is some kind of like emergent survival stuff that happens. When you're trying to get some fuel and you end up getting chased by a horde of zombies, or you explore a cave and then suddenly there's 100 zombies chasing after you and that kind of stuff. Like it can be a really scary experience at times when it all comes together. And like I said earlier, some of the visuals in the game, when the lighting catches right and you're in the middle of the dark woods or something, it can look like super textures, like really crisp.
Yeah, one of my favorite bits in this game, I was playing. I think I need to go back to the top right of the map. I think you've had to go up there to clear out the cemetery, which is really cool. And then I had to go to the west of the map, and go west of the map is a nice straight road. I was like, okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, very cool. Yeah, this what great game. This is Days Gone we're talking about.
Yeah.
You go from the top, like the northeast side of the map I need to go to the northwest, and there's a nice straight road. I was like, okay, just get on my motorbike. I've got like a decent like my tank of petrol is pretty much full. Even though I went like a quarter of that road and it went down to 80%, I was like, Jesus. Like I only went down the road a little bit. But anyway, I was going along there and I was like, okay, this is nice and easy. Then like all of a sudden ahead of me, there was some kind of, I didn't go too far, but it looked like an overpass. And all I could see was like, there must be about 100 zombies climbing out of this window, just like roaming around. I was like, I am not going that way. I am not. And I think it comes up with a tutorial prompt because it keeps doing that stuff all the time. And it's like, hey, maybe you want to be, or maybe he even says it. It's like, oh, maybe I should come back here when I'm better equipped. I was like, okay, well, that's a game clue to say like, don't go there yet. Don't go there yet. But I don't know whether I should have done or not. But I turned around because I was like, I'm not going there because then I'll run out of petrol or I'll run out of whatever weapon I've got, because there's weapon degradation in this as well. So you've got this amazing metal fire hammer, which is a great steel fire hammer. 5 hits on a zombie and it's broken in half. But you've got a plank of wood that can apparently just do 20-30 hits before it breaks.
Yeah, worth pointing out the degradation is only on the melee stuff. The guns seem to, thankfully.
Also melee, the crossbow is freaking amazing. I don't know if it's a pre-order bonus or something, but I got some kind of premium crossbow from
2 crossbows. Yeah,
the better one of those is amazing. I love it. It feels so good. There's no drop off. It's just really shoots fast. Love it.
Do you think this game is going to sell?
No, I think it will when it goes on sale. But then people might. I've seen so many people saying, "Oh, I'll get this when it's on sale. It'll be on sale in 2 weeks. It'll be on sale in a month."
Yeah.
I mean, it
I'm
will
gonna
be.
buy
But,
one. It's $20.
yeah, that's what I've heard loads of people saying, but I don't know whether they actually will or not.
Oh, come Black
It's like-
Friday. Ooh.
Like despite the reviews, there's a like if you look online, that like the subreddit is really positive. Like they're making the best of it, I guess. Like Twitter
Exactly.
is fairly positive about it as well. Like despite the reviews, people are like I think a lot of people are in my camp where they absolutely see the flaws with the game.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be pretty too, but at the same time, they're having experience. Kind of reminds me of Fallout 76, where like I play the game, I'm like, this is fucking trash. I can't believe they released it. But also, I'm having a decent time. I'm making my
yeah.
own fun.
Oh, I think this is way
game.
better than Fallout 76.
Yeah, totally.
It's so polished compared to that. I've seen people talk about glitches and various bugs and stuff. I haven't really noticed any at all. There's maybe a couple of quality of life stuff that they could improve on, but it's not really any bugs. I haven't fallen through the floor or anything.
I had like a mission bug out where like, you know, when you have the encampments and it's like you need to kill 8 guys to clear this encampment. I killed 7 and there was nobody else there. Like I was shooting guns in the air to try and attract them. I couldn't find anybody else, so I just had to fast travel back to kind of make that person reload. So I have no idea where that person went, but you know, I fixed it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a game that I'll play for, you know, every now and again. I'll just have the urge to kill some zombies and I'll go and play that for a bit. But probably it's like a 60-hour game, so I don't know if I'll even finish it by the end of the year.
It's probably how you play it. Like I'm playing it quite slowly because I'm embracing those survival mechanics. I'm really taking my time with the bike. I'm not fast traveling that much. I'm enjoying like when it's punishing me with the resources. Like there was a point in this game I had no ammo, no money, no fuel, no health kits. I was like, what the fuck am I going to do now? I've got a waypoint to go and do a mission, but like I can't do it without a bullet.
Yeah.
So I had to find a human encampment, and I went in there and just wiped them all out and took all this stuff. So I was replenished, and then went and did a mission. I'm enjoying that kind of gameplay.
Yeah. There's an interesting. Yeah, I went to a human encampment and I tried to do it a bit stealthily, and they had like tripwires. And I was like, oh no, there's gonna be a bomb on the end, but it's just some like cans that make a noise if you walk on them. It's not the worst game. It's a 7 out of 10 game if I've ever seen one. But yeah, you do get a few people that are. I think it's because I think it was the Kotaku reviewer. She didn't say this in the review, but I think she said it on Twitter. She was like, why are the zombies just all white people with kind of mix and match clothing? It's like there's not any variation apart from those little tiny ones, which I don't know if they're kids or if they're just mini zombies.
They're kids. It's worth pointing that that's such a weird look for this game where, you know, like there's literal kid zombies in this game and you batter the fuck out of them. Like one of the first monsters I killed in this game was a child and I crushed that thing's head with an axe. Which for this glad you like that. Like for this type of game, like it's only first party games, don't expect to be battering kids, you know.
Unfortunately, when they're dead, you can't keep battering them. I tried that. I was on a roof. Yeah, so I mean, I get that. The zombies are incredibly like generic looking. Whereas in Last of Us, they feel like real people that have become zombies. Here, it's just like, here's a random character model we've got. We just put some different clothes on it. Keep going. Yeah, get running. But I suppose when they've got so many zombies on screen, they've got to.
I wonder if the studio is safe. It's like critical appraisal isn't great, but averaged out okay. But like Sony can't be happy with having major reviews at like, you know, IGN is a massive one for them, isn't it? To get a 6.5, they can't really be comfortable with that.
GameSpot can be a bit kind of like, I don't think it's a 5. I think, well, you know, for the person playing it, no, the person playing this, okay, you think it's a 5. It's a 5 for them, but I've gone off. It's really weird for GameSpot because so many times I'm thinking like, oh, it's an 8. Every single game they released for about a year was an 8 out of 10. Like that's all they would give was an 8 every night. And if it was a really good game, it would be a 9. And if it was quite bad, maybe 7. So it was always 7, 8, or 9. And now I feel like they're just like, oh, we should really start doing some, you know, really high, give them some 10s and some 5s just to make up for that.
It's one of those things where you're like, if this came from like a smaller publisher and a smaller developer, I don't think there's any reason they would have given it a 5 out of 10. You know.
See, you say a smaller studio or a smaller developer, Jordan, but this is the studio. So I'm trying to read these. This is the studio that brought us amazing things such as Uncharted Golden Abyss and Uncharted Fight for Fortune on the Vita. Also, Siphon Filter on the PSP, Logan's Shadow, Siphon, well, on the PlayStation, all the Siphon Filter games, and their first ever game that this studio made was Bubsy 3D.
Classic. Yeah, I hear that this game started out as a Vita title, like early days. Like the plan was for this to be a Vita game.
Oh, a Vita zombie game would have been kind of fun. All right. So you might have heard a little cat noise in the background. Flighty has joined us. Hey.
Hi. Sorry I'm late.
Good morning. Did you have your morning Joe? Because apparently that means a cup of coffee in American.
Yes, indeed. I have a really horrible reason why I'm late too.
Like a can of Guinness.
I was having a dream that I couldn't wake up from. It was like one of those kind of like, it was almost like sleep paralysis.
Oh my
except I wasn't like.
Whoa.
However, it was like I was in high school and Donald Trump was one of my lit teachers.
Whoa.
It was horrible.
So much callback. It's so weird because like Donald Trump came up in conversation, and
but we've been talking about sleep paralysis. Yeah, Andre gave us a talk about his sleep paralysis literally at the beginning of this podcast.
Shit!
How strange.
And then we also said that you voted for Donald Trump, so it's kind of funny that.
Oh, that it all kind of came around.
I think Andre also says that Flighty hates all white guys as well. Not all.
Yeah, that's why I'm late.
How have you been? Oh, hello. How have you been, Flighty?
Hey,
I've been doing all right. I released a video this week on my YouTube about
I love that cat.
about the new Star Wars protagonist and that teeny tiny kerfuffle that came along with him. And I did my first Mixer stream the other day, which was uneventful, and I loved it.
Uneventful?
Absolutely. Yes.
I thought you had do you have a big host?
A big host over on Mixer is a different thing than over here on Twitch. I think it was maybe like 8-10 people, which was very generous regardless.
Yeah.
But it was nice and quiet.
It's nice as Mixer. It's I did a Mixer stream. I think it was Mellom was the only person that was in the chat. Or Astral came over. Yes. I started a bit of Days Gone because I was like, I just want to play a bit of Mix. Yes, you can, Drex, because I guess I might know what it is. I was just chilling on Mixer. I thought I'm going to start with a bit of Days Gone, but then I realized that there was probably going to be some jump scares coming up, so I was like, I'm going to save that for Twitch when people are actually watching, so they can share in my misery. But yeah, Mixer's it's great compared to Twitch with a lot of things.
Yeah, a lot of like little like quality of life stuff they've got going on over there. Just like how they like let you link your social media like right there on your profile. You don't have to do anything extra to link it. So yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see where Mixer goes over the next few years.
Yeah, one of the only problems I have with Mixer is that my gamer tag BiggusBennus is attached to a Microsoft account that's not the same Microsoft account that's attached to my Mixer BiggusBennus, and it's just like when I log on to whichever. That's one of the reasons why I had Game Pass charged twice for me for a long time. That I've got two accounts, so I don't know how or why.
Jeez.
And I need to merge them.
Gross.
And luckily don't. But by the way, congratulations, Drex the Viking is a daddy. Congratulations.
Hey, congrats. Let him watch the show.
Yeah, what
Congrats, dude.
So this will be did you say it was a boy or a girl? I can't remember, but yeah, this will be their first ever
There isn't genders anymore.
Yeah, maybe he's not
yeah, man. Let him or her choose.
It is a boy.
Piece of fucking trash.
It's a boy. Well, his first ever Click Click Play podcast is number 100.
Yay! We have a new subscriber now, guys.
Make him watch every.
Come out of the womb, subscribed. You don't get a choice.
Oh, God, imagine somebody playing Click Click Play podcast. When they play like classical music, when they're in the womb and stuff. Yeah, play them Click Click Play.
Hey, get your baby a Prime account. Have them subscribe to the channel.
Brilliant. Well, congratulations, Rex. But yeah, so we still, we finished with Days Gone. So Flighty, what have you been playing? Oh, sorry, John.
Just read you. Flighty, I watched the video. Really enjoyed it. By the way, I think your videos are really good. You do a good job.
Oh, thank you so much.
Aw.
That means a lot, especially coming from you.
Is she as
Jordan
good?
has never complimented my videos
No.
ever, so just
Yours are just
know-
fucking weird.
Let's say Jordan is
I
somebody.
don't know what the fuck you're trying to do on YouTube, but I appreciate it. And trust me, I watch them.
Jordan is somebody who enjoys the quartering videos, so you know.
Oh God, that guy though, man.
Oh,
What that
Man.
is. I think they're like chopping people up. What's the quartering?
oh, he's a guy who's obsessed with Brie Larson, and like every day he releases how many videos per day on about. Yeah, no, but in a bad way. He's like he wrote like, the fact that she's got 15 minutes of airtime in the latest Avengers. He's like, oh my god, it's amazing. She's only in there for 15 minutes, and like all the incels in the comments were like, that's brilliant. I can watch it. At least I can watch this movie now. And it's like, wow.
Yeah, no, it's a huge circle jerk over there on the old alt-right YouTubes.
Or otherwise
Very
known as
uncomfortable.
YouTube.
No.
Ah,
The games that I have been playing, I've been trying to play Dishonored 2 on Twitch, but there's a lot of technical difficulties. Like I keep getting like a lot of frame droppage, so I'm kind of trying to solve that puzzle. And I'm sure you will all be surprised to hear that I have been playing a lot of Warframe in between that. I'm sure you're all shocked and awed.
Whoa. Any good?
yeah, is the new stuff any good? Does it still got the eggs following you around, or is that all finished?
I do. I still have eggs falling out of my ass as I run around. And
No, but in the game.
oh no, I turned that off. But yeah, other than that, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot has been happening.
Oh, about you, Mellom, what have you been playing?
I played some of that weird game. I think you talked about it last week. Baba Is You.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
And I'm loving it.
Yeah.
But I'm stuck now. And I was stuck once before, and I was so stupid and went to YouTube to get help because
you
I was
can't do
stuck
that.
I was stuck for 10 minutes. It felt like 2 hours. And I went on YouTube, and then I get super angry when I did it, so I can't do it anymore.
Oh,
You're angry that you. Oh yeah, it's like when I did it on Twitch, but I was asking the Twitch chat for help, and they were fucking useless.
They were
And
just
it's-
looking it up.
Yeah, but it's
no.
ruining it.
Yeah,
Because
to get
it's so
tempted.
freaking fun when you finally get it, but now I'm super stuck. I can't do anything. But
Yeah.
I'm loving the game.
Like I love a good
I'm
puzzle game that I
also-
can.
I'm,
oh,
say it, Andrew.
oh no, I was saying I love like with Baba As You and The Witness and all those games. Like I love a game where I can sit because I know you said you waited 10 minutes. Like I've looked at a
Mhm.
puzzle for like an hour on a train ride, and I'm just like, how the fuck? Like I
Yeah.
beat my head into this my
No, I
Switch.
get so angry. I get
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
why
man.
the fuck don't I get this? Am I stupid?
And then once you get it, it's like, oh, like
Yeah.
that game gives you such a good like release of just like mental energy that's just like bubbling up.
But it's so good. You just have to learn the rules. That's the whole point of the game,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then just read and repeat the rules and figure out where to go. And it's so many rules. You have to figure out. They don't tell you shit, so you have to figure it out, and it just makes it becomes so meta and amazing. Loving
It's a
it.
really fun game.
Yeah.
I need to go back into it. Have you played it, Flighty?
I haven't. No, I keep seeing it floating around though. It sounds like my jam.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's really fun.
Would you
If you
explain what
like
it is?
The Witness, you're gonna love it.
yeah, I didn't like The Witness, but I really like this. I just
love
been
The
getting to The
Witness.
Witness. It's free at the moment on Epic Game Store if anybody has it.
But
Oh,
also,
really?
I was gonna show you
Oh.
downloading Days Gone.
Oh no!
Oh, look at that.
Shit.
Wow,
Jordan, you sold it to him.
What? We sold it to him?
Have a review.
And that's why I took my headphones off because I don't want to get spoiled anymore. This is so my jam.
Oh, I hope it
Good,
is.
man.
Okay, well, it'll be interesting because then hopefully it is your jam, and then next time we have the podcast, you can say all the amazing things about it, and then that'll like inspire me to play it more.
Yeah, but it just I just love that kind of game.
Yeah, just chill, walk
It's
around,
just-
kill zombies and things.
Yeah.
Reef
It's the
you
way
up.
I played Red Dead. I played through Red Dead 2 times now.
Yeah.
And the first time I was like semi going between
Semi.
secondary quests and and main quests, and like doing it pretty fast.
Yeah.
But the second time I was just, I don't know, 150 hours or something.
Oof.
And just embraced it all, and that's the way I love to play it. And this is definitely a game I'm going to play that way.
I'm thinking the same thing. I'm with Red Dead. I might eventually, when I do eventually finish it, it'll be cool to just start it again and have one of those games, where you pick it up, you just walk around for a bit, you might do a little side mission, or you hunt one of the epic beasts or whatever they're called, and just go back to it every now and again. Because it's such an amazing world. Love that game. It'll be amazing in 60 FPS plus as well when it comes to PC. All right. Any other games people have played?
I beat Bayonetta 2. Great game.
Yeah?
Yes. Yeah, it was fine.
Wait, that's it. I was waiting for
no,
to keep going.
I talked about it when I was playing it. I turned it on. I was like, oh, I'm on the last 30 seconds of the game. And then I beat the last 30 seconds. I'm like, oh, that was just a very enjoyable game. It's great. I like it. It's a good Switch game.
Just remembered I played two other games. I got another platinum. I got my platinum number 4. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Fuck are you?
I know. Not just finishing games, getting platinums now.
I don't like it. I don't like this one bit. I don't like the precedent that this sets.
Horizon Zero Dawn's actually, the platinum is very easy. It was the scariest thing I was thinking, because you needed to get the blazing suns in the hunting grounds, but because I'm playing on story mode and I had the best armor in the thing, I just kind of blasted my way through it and got all these rising or blazing suns that you needed, which is like a gold medal in all these hunting challenges, which it was probably the most difficult bit, but with a guide and stuff you can get that platinum really easily, and it's a really good game. I forgot how good it is. Kind of tempted. I will definitely do another playthrough before the sequel comes out, whenever that is, probably next year. But it's BiggusBennus. No, I think the next platinum, because I like to go for platinums when I've not really got a game to play. Well, I'm not that interested in any current games that are out, and I think next time that happens, I'll try and get God of War. But that
You're not gonna get that.
That Queen Valkyrie.
That's a hard platinum.
Yeah, she seems like a pain.
Dang, there's that vote of confidence for you.
Yeah,
I have no confidence in Ben ever. He's the host of this fucking podcast, and he can hardly.
Still can't even get it right after 100 episodes.
You need to get all those crows in God of War.
Yeah.
Oh, just with a guide, you go around. You know where they are.
A lot though.
Yeah. Oh, there were a lot of things in Horizon as well. Luckily, they popped up on the map. Yeah. All right. And also, I played another game called Jupiter and Mars. Has anyone heard of that?
Is this the dolphin game?
What is that?
It's a dolphin game. It's really shit. You play as a dolphin. You go around and you have to. It just feels
Why do
like
we hate on dolphins?
Oh, it's a boring game. You have to click things to highlight things, and then when you go and see something, you press a button, and your friend will smash it, or you will rescue it, or it's just like apparently near the end, it kind of opens up, and it's a bit like, oh wow, okay, it's like there's a bit of story and lore to it. But it was
Ubisoft games. How bad can it be?
You can't say that anymore. Ubisoft. We were talking in the chat the other day and you are literally the only person who really hates Ubisoft now.
Literally the only one.
Literally the only one in the chat at that time. But no, it seems like a game that's brilliant in VR. It's just like a VR kind of go around, and it's a little bit challenging. You got to dodge certain things when you're going from one area to another. Then you go. I just got to the first big open area, and I need to rescue some turtles from some rubbish that had been thrown into the ocean. I think I was quite tired, and playing that just didn't help. But it's not a lot of fun. Damn Cory Barlog advertising it.
It reminded me a lot of Abzu in sort of visual style, but it did Abzu sort of pushes the whole you can swim with sea creatures thing. And that game didn't really seem to have any kind of cohesion to it, really. Just kind of I'm gonna sit here and relax and save some turtles, I guess.
Yeah.
That was the kind of vibe that I got from it.
Yeah, it just seemed like it definitely wasn't highlighted what I was supposed to be doing. And it's here we go, this is where you need to go. And I went there, and then I went to the turtle lady, and she's like, oh, all my turtles are trapped, or I don't know. She was like, oh, I'm waiting for my turtles to come home. I was like, okay. And then I was like, oh, guess I've got to go and find them then. I suppose that's it. It just seemed like it was a bit kind of, and the music is quite repetitive. There's nice music at the start. I'm like, okay, that's great. And then you hear about 20 minutes more of it. And nope. So I lasted about 25 minutes playing that. I imagine, like I said, imagine it's pretty nice in VR, but it just wasn't for me. Okay, Andre's doing a puppet show. Wow, special for episode 100. Andinius asks, has anyone tried that PS4 game building game other than Ben? Yeah, Jordan played
Dreams?
it. You played any more, Jordan?
Yeah, I dip in every day, to be honest, to take a look what's new. That's kind of how I expect to probably play that game moving forwards, is just dip in every couple of days, see what the most popular thing is, especially when the game's released properly and there's a lot of people playing it. But yeah, everything that I said last week and maybe the week before, a standby. I think I think it's astounding in terms of the creativity and the tool set that they've given people. So some of the things we're seeing. Did you see that somebody made the US office? You can just walk around it, weird shit like that. Like, even if I never get like a really an experience that stays with me, just being able to just piss around with these little projects is enough for me. That's worth the asking price. But like I said last week, I think I've got a sneaky suspicion that given time, we'll see something really special as well.
Have you tried making anything yet?
No, I'm like that just isn't my skill set at all. I definitely want to try, but you need to go through the tutorials. They're very long, and then like the tools that they give you, like they look like professional things. Like, I've looked at the music tool and stuff. Like, that looks like I used to do like some electronic music and stuff when I was younger, and it's the exact same kind of setup with all the different channels and stuff to record your music. It just looks crazy in depth. But I definitely want to do something, even if it's like I said last week, like that Ouija board idea or something like that, like something quite simplistic, maybe like text based. But I just don't think I've got the art chops to be sculpted in character models and things like that.
I'm sorry, Jordan, you said you dabbled in making electronic music, and I can't help but think
EDM.
about you with like Skrillex hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was like this, but just there, and the rest was long and like bigger glasses. But no, when I was in secondary school, I was in a rock band called Black President.
Wow.
Whoa, premonition.
You do.
And then fucking Obama came along and ruined.
Thanks,
it.
Obama.
So the whole thing was like, it was me as like a snarky teenager. It was like, oh, you'll never get a black president. The whole system sucks, man. So it's like, let's call the band Black President, 'cause you'll never have one. And then like Obama comes in later, and it's shit. But the band kind of broke up because the rest of the guys went emo. Like Rob, who's in chat sometimes, he's our bassist.
Definitely.
So the band broke up because they like bad music. I still like Marilyn Manson. And then I just sat in my dorm in uni on MySpace, just making fucked up electronic music with like
I need to hear this.
weird news recordings and stuff in the background.
If you can find these, please send them our way.
Please share them, please.
Did you? I had a demo of a thing called EJ. From EJ, E and then capital JAY
on the PC.
Yeah, and used to get and
like
used to mix
music maker.
Yeah, it's pretty much a music maker. And I remember, and I didn't realize that it was lifting music from No Limits. The song "There's No Limits," and I put all these. Put them like in the track, and I made it. And I remember playing it for my grandmother. She was like, "Oh, this is actually quite good. This music." It's just like a resampling No Limits. Yeah, I loved it. Great. But yeah, that is John's electronic music bit. Okay, are we ready for the news now?
Fuck yeah.
News time. And tonight on the 23 minutes past 6 news, we go straight to Jordan, who is live in Cardiff.
Thank you, Ben. So no kind of like major new stuff this week, but some low key, quite cool stuff that's come out recently. Like I think this is only today. the new Nintendo Switch firmware upgrade that they launched.
Oh,
so
yeah.
people have dug into that, and they found that there's a boost mode in the code. And essentially, what that means is that developers can now opt to overclock the CPU on the console, which will kind of add to performance. Obviously, you assume that eats into your battery life, but it seems like developers now have the choice. The way I'm thinking about it is, when you dock your Switch, there's no actual hardware in that dock. All that's doing is telling the Switch that you don't need to worry about your power output, because you're in a dock, you're constantly charging, so therefore you can perform a little higher. I'm assuming that it just lets them kind of unlock a little bit of that power, but considering that the battery isn't great on the Switch anyway, you probably wouldn't want to be doing it all the time. But it's interesting that Nintendo has done that. Potentially it's to kind of help the original Switch to match up to the newer version that will come out, maybe something like that.
Ooh, have you heard about the new one that they haven't even got the roadmap of what they want it to be? They haven't even got they don't know yet what they want it to be. Like that's how far away it is.
Is that what we're hearing? Oh
Yeah.
no.
But I've heard that
I've
heard that like the the kind of the Fisher Price version is going to be out. Somebody said even later this year, but I don't know.
Like in a couple of months, man. Like they're talking June for that one.
Really? Yeah, but the next one I can't see until late next year, if even that.
No, reports are like later this year that they're ramping up to it.
I know.
So I haven't heard these reports that they don't know what they're doing, which really concerns me.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard that like they haven't even gotten started on planning yet.
Yeah.
So maybe one isn't. So
the direction.
maybe it's
changed.
not coming.
No.
What was it?
I think they
I want
want one. Yeah, they want one, but it's like they haven't chosen the direction of it yet. Of like what it's going to be.
Yeah, who knows? It's all rumor and speculation, I guess. Like I would like a little upgraded Switch, like better build, better screen, 1080 maybe on the screen versus the 720. But I don't know.
It's been out a couple of years.
I guess the longer the wait, the better it'll be. So winner.
That's true. Chicken
dinner. Staying on the Nintendo theme,
but with that as
Super
well,
Mario Maker.
Can we just say they have tested Zelda on that?
Ruin my flow.
I know, but they have tested Zelda on that, and apparently the load times are really fast.
Yeah, because obviously up in the CPU, it's the load times that you're going to see improve. So like in some instances, load times have nearly halved. So there we go. Next bit of news, staying on the Nintendo theme, is that Super Mario Maker 2 has a release date now. It'll be June 28th.
Day after my birthday.
28th. There we go.
There's also another game coming out on.
Are we Geminis, both of us?
No, Cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Boo.
Wow.
Get off of this podcast right now.
I'm pretty sure there's. There's a Formula One's out on that day as well. I was like, there was another game, 28th of June. I'll get that on Formula One. I bet you. No, 27th is mine. So the day after. It's 28th is.
Were you about to segue into my next article, Ben? I think.
Is it about Formula One?
No.
Oh no, then. Oh, wait.
Okay. So.
Was it about Super Mario Maker? No, Super Mario Maker is going to have online, isn't it?
I assume so.
Like you can like have online co-op. You can make online co-op levels.
What?
Did the Wii U version not have that?
No. I think that's kind of cool.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you have that?
More people to play it with.
Shut up, Jordan.
Okay, well, the next bit is there's another game coming to the Switch. It's Persona 5.
Oh yes, I've been waiting for ages for Persona 5. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to play through it all.
Persona 5S.
What? A Switch? Switch, isn't
it?
Yeah.
Switch version.
Kind of Switch, but also Scramble.
What?
So the Persona 5 Scramble is basically a Dynasty Warriors type game that's coming to Switch.
Dynasty Warriors.
What? Yeah. So you won't be getting Persona 5 on the Switch, it looks like. I've got to assume that. I don't think you will.
I think you will. I think you'll get that Royal eventually on there, but it'll be like a 1-year exclusive for PS4 or something.
From what I've read, Sony put money into the release of the game originally, so I think they've got exclusivity on it.
Permanent though?
It seems like a no-brainer that they would have released it on Switch by now, otherwise.
Yeah.
And Xbox. So yeah, if that's your deal, you can go and play that. It's not my cup of tea. Anybody like those Misu games?
Nope.
Flighty?
I haven't tried.
You like
Okay,
miso?
next bit of news then.
Muso?
Miso. You say muso, I say miso.
Is it miso a type of soup? Yeah.
Next bit of news then, talking about awesome games. Anthem has delayed its roadmap, so that doesn't look great. Ben, do you know more about this one than maybe I would?
No, it's
you-
like so their roadmap has been delayed permanently, or like it's been delayed. It's not been. Normally when you say it's been delayed, you're like, oh, how long has it been delayed until? It's like, oh wait, no, it's suspended. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. It sounds terrible. I read that
Every
bit
couple
of
of days,
article.
I think to myself, I should either tweet or text Ben and say, "Remember Anthem?" That would be funny, but I haven't done it yet. So that's probably going to happen in the next couple of weeks. I'm just going to text you randomly and say, "Remember Anthem?"
Yeah. Think that'll make our top 10 of the year?
When did it come out? Is it this year?
Yeah. Only like a couple of
No.
months ago.
There's not that many good games that came out this year.
It was ages ago. I don't like it.
Yeah.
What a disaster.
Mm.
Something that isn't a disaster is Hideo Kojima's new game, Death Stranding. Now,
So excited.
I am a little concerned because it doesn't seem like he does any work. If you look at Twitter, it just seems to fly around the world and meeting like Robert De Niro and stuff, right? So, but he was at this like film festival thing, Tribeca. Anybody, Andre, do you know what that is?
The Tribeca Film Festival, yes.
Right,
Yeah,
where is it,
okay.
I have no idea.
Flighty will know something. Go on.
Okay.
It's
So
just-
anyway,
Flighty is a lady of class. She'll know about what is this? What is Tribeca?
Tribeca is a film festival.
Ah,
Got it.
where is it? Is it in Is Tribeca a place?
It's actually in Tribeca.
Oh, where's that?
In
New
Tribeca.
York.
America.
Okay.
It's where the film festival are.
Actually, I
Ah,
thought it was in Canada, but
I have no
in
idea.
North America.
yeah.
Tribeca is a place. Never even heard of it. It sounds like it's like some place that's got like what's it called? SoCo? Southern California? No, I don't know. Like they've got weird names.
No, it's actually New York.
Oh, it is New York. Yeah, it is an abbreviation. I was right. From Triangle Below Canal Street. That's where it's from.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Triangle Below. Well, it's such a romantic named place. Where's the Americans with their beautiful named places? Yes, Triangle Below Canal Street. That's where he was.
Yeah.
are you okay?
Yeah, it's a real thing. That's a real thing.
Right. So anyway, Hideo Kojima went to this festival with Norman Reedus because they just love each other. And they did like an interview. No, I was really excited for this. I was going to keep my eye on it because I heard that they were going to show some gameplay. Apparently, they didn't. Kojima said that he hopefully will be ready in a few weeks to show more. So we will see. But we did glean some insight about this new game, so I'll go through that now. So one of the themes in Death Stranding will be anti-war and anti-nuclear, which shouldn't be a surprise to anybody that has played any game.
Mhm.
Not polar
Nuclear
bears.
sucks.
Yeah, he's gonna be anti all right as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh,
lots of political.
In terms of
undertones.
genre, Kojima says it's an action game, an open world action game, but it's really new and it's something new.
Yeah.
This
Thank you, Kojima.
He's making the division. It's the division.
It reads like a Trump quote. It's an action game, an open world action game, but it's really new. It's something new. So many things happening in the real world, America and Europe. Everything is actually connected by the internet. Doesn't that sound like a Trump quote?
Yeah, that is.
It absolutely does.
No, there's not enough superlatives. It's the newest. It's the newest game.
I've got the best internet. Everybody loves the main.
Yeah, you might have heard this new thing is called the internet. Yeah, you might not have heard it. I know about it.
I've got all the best internet. So he also talked about the FOB segment of MGS5s. If you remember, that was the kind of online stuff where you could build up your mother base and attack other bases and all that kind of stuff. It was a little half-baked, but it was kind of cool in a way. He says some of the aspects of that mode will come into Death Stranding in some fashion. There's a feature in the game where you can manipulate the camera. He did not elaborate on what this is. Probably just mapped to the right stick, I would imagine. Reader says there are violent elements, but it goes much deeper than just a straight-up killing game. Good to know.
If it ends
Norman-
up being a loot shooter, I'm gonna kill someone.
Yeah.
Well, let me get to the end of this list because I want to see if they touch on it. But yeah, it does seem like it's
Camera
gonna be a very heavily
manipulation.
online game.
Because yeah, camera manipulation means you can move it with the right stick.
Yeah. Norman Reedus teases that his character will have many toys.
Oh.
All right, I like where this is going.
Yeah. They do not want to
Flighty.
change the vision based on marketing feedback at all, and says that the game is very fun to play. Good to know. Norman says there are scenes in the game that hits the record book for him. No idea what that means.
Which record? All right, Reedus.
He's got his own personal record
Most
book
confusing.
Apparently, yeah.
of things that he's appeared in. The level of detail in Death Stranding, Kojima added, Reedus has tattoos in the game.
Oh, wow.
And offers to add even more if he's. Oh, I see. So basically, they've scanned Norman Reedus into the game, and they've included the tattoos that he has. And Kojima has said to him, "If you get any more, I'll scan those as well, pal." So that's what they're saying to each other.
I'm
Breaking
making a
thing.
game
We're
for
in for
BFF.
it.
But
You can move freely.
Do you want to play as Norman Reedus or do you want to play as the character?
You can move freely. That means you can go anywhere in the game you want. So what
Oh.
happens to the story? He says, I let them go where they want, but they can't proceed in the story. So like any open world game then. Kojima adds he wants people to feel like they have freedom to make that decision. He asked the question, do you think people are going to cry in this game? Reader said, yeah. You get emotionally involved in so many ways. Mads' character is so intense. So that's what's the full name? Mads Nickel.
Mads Hansen.
Whoever that chap's name is.
Greatest Norwegian singer.
It's Danish.
Apparently, he's so intense you'll cry. Kojima says that you might see some similarities to what's happening in Europe. He wants people to enjoy the game, but see the real world layers connections.
Just
And
like
yeah,
you know,
Happening in
like-
Europe.
I'm not sure. Haven't been, but but yeah, and a lot of the talk that's around this game is talking about this online connectivity. People saying that everybody will be playing together, and if you think about those gameplay segments that we saw with Norman Reedus's character kind of trekking along a wilderness, that did seem like you could potentially come across other people in that world, maybe. So yeah, still a really weird one. I still can't put my finger on exactly what this game is, outside of
It's
like
gonna be
you know,
a house Norman Reedus is going around.
yeah,
Yeah.
That absolutely sounds like a Kojima vision, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bunch of
He'd love
Norman
that. He'd be
Reedus.
playing that.
Like I'm sure loads of people are looking at this stuff and going, oh, "Fuck off! You're so pretentious" and all this kind of stuff. But like I've said in this show before, I think he's got space for that amount of pretension from at least one person to just be going batshit crazy and got Sony funding it all and just flying around the world and, like I said, meeting celebrities and having a man crush on people. I think it's great.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Are you looking forward to it, Flighty?
Oh yeah, I don't care if it's good or bad. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna
It'll
love
be
the
good.
shit out of that
There's
game.
no way
Yeah.
this is bad.
I mean, if it
No
is
fucking
bad,
way.
it's gonna be great.
Think it might
It's no
split
problem.
the reviewers. Some people are like, oh, this is this isn't a game. This is just wow.
It'll be like Metal Gear when they'll review it and give it 10 out of 10s, and then 6 months later pretend that they never liked it. Kind of like you with Sonic Mania. Like that's the end of the news.
No, don't worry. It'll come out be great. Then there'll be a few. I don't know which website. Maybe Kotaku, possibly. Like whenever something comes out that's really good, The Guardian always does an article about how we shouldn't enjoy it. Like they do it with TV. There's something called what's that massive thing that everyone's into at the moment in the UK? There's some TV. There's a TV program or something that everyone's obsessed with on in the UK, and they were like,
Oh, with a really clever lady in it.
I have no idea, but it's
She voices the robot in Star Wars.
I clear that C-3PO. But yeah. Anyway,
Go
this. But no. I saw the Guardian did an article about how it's terror. It's actually everyone loves it, but apparently it's bad because it's aimed at white girls or white women. And the
watch
comments
it.
on
I
that
thought
were
it
the
was really
best. Yeah, and then I think it was The Crown was out, and everyone loved it, all huge and massive and everything. And then the Guardian did an article about how there weren't enough poor people in it, even though it's called The Crown.
In a palace.
That's true.
Yeah. So I wonder if there'll be an article about how actually, whenever there's a really, really big, good game out there, there's always a interesting take on how it's actually, how we shouldn't really be enjoying it. It always winds me up. What was that name?
Yeah, the like fake outrage seems to be like on the up and up in games these days. It's a very interesting phenomenon to me.
Yeah. Without sounding like Trump, both sides. It's definitely outrage at about the there's outrage and there's outrage against the outrage, and I suppose I'm being outraged at outrage against outrage.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't like to hold back on Twitter. Someone's been a knob. I'll argue with
We
them.
know, baby. We know.
Oh yeah. I love it. All right.
The end of the news, man.
End of the news. Okay, so now we're gonna go on to our special thing, and I've got to change the layout and stuff on the screen.
Get the clothes off.
Get the clothes off. Oh dear. Right, let me go and put the chat up because I'm going to now put you guys along the bottom so everyone can see the top 100 list. I'm going to be right back for 5 minutes while I set up the screen so everyone can see like the top 100, etc. Yeah. So you guys just have a 5 minute
We
break.
got it.
Yeah.
We got it. Don't worry about it.
Good. Oh.
So
And here we are. Sorry, Jordan. Were you wanting a second? You can tell us. What were you going to say, Jordan? Was it something offensive?
Clearly, I wanted to say before we were live to the internet, but okay, I'll just say now. So remember that chap from IGN that plagiarized the Dead Cells review?
Oh yeah.
Really funny.
He's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like,
Houston.
he's just put up another YouTube video apologizing a year later.
Yeah, and
Really?
isn't this like a
Wow.
proper apology as
Sorry,
well?
and just admitted everything. So
Yeah.
I just thought that was really funny. But,
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarge. Hi, everybody. Baltimore. There are no sound effects on the podcast. 100 episodes. You might have known. I met Baltimore. He was in Barcelona. Right. Let me go and... Okay, there we go. There is the screen. So you can see at the moment, this is the top 100 as of nearly 2 years ago. I think it was.
Yeah.
And the ones that are probably at risk of losing out, No More Heroes 2. Conquers Bad...
Yeah,
Well,
for sure.
while waiting for Flighty, we'll do a quick run through. No More Heroes 2 at number 100. Number 99, we've got Conquers Badford. I'm watching Jordan's
Hey,
face
wake me up when this
drain.
is done.
Watching Jordan's face drain with life as I'm... No, okay, I'll tell you the top 20. 20 is Bloodborne. 19, Final Fantasy 7. 18, Super Mario World. 17, Doom 2016. 16, Halo 2. 15, Metal Gear Solid 5. 14 is Bioshock. Metal Gear Solid 4 is number 13. GTA 5 is number 12. 11 is Titanfall 2. 10, Fallout 3. Metal Gear Solid 2 is at 9. Number 8 is Metal Gear Solid 3. Half-Life 2 is at 7. Mass Effect Trilogy is at number 6. I don't know why we put that all as a trilogy, whereas Metal Gear... We should just put Metal Gear Solid franchise in there, shouldn't we, really?
You can legitimately buy Mass Effect Trilogy as a game.
You can
true.
buy Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3,
I think it's just
and
2
Peace
and...
Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I would
HD collection.
do that if you want.
yeah.
Witcher
sweet.
3.
If you want to take those off, if you want to take those off and do the HD collection, I'm perfectly comfortable with that.
Witcher 3 is number 5. 4 is Metal Gear Solid. 3, Zelda Breath of the Wild. 2, Red Dead Redemption. And number 1 is The Last of Us. Yeah.
Okay, I see something we can change. Half-Life 2, we can take that off and put the orange box. Right?
We could do.
It's-
Yeah. I mean,
Steam. Let's put Steam
just
there.
put Steam on it. Oh.
Steam,
So, if
number
anybody,
one.
so this, because this is Click Click Play's 100th episode, we're doing a special one where we're updating our top 100 list. I imagine we'll probably let's do this every like 50 podcasts. I think the next
God.
one.
So let's be clear what we're doing. So we put this list together in September 2017, right?
When
So-
Manny was
so what we've got-
influencing us.
Yeah, exactly.
Corrupting it.
So we've now got a list of games that have come out since then, and we're going to go through those games, and we're going to add where we feel that it's relevant, and then we're also going to give it a bit of a spring clean.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah.
And we've only got an hour to do this.
Okay, yeah.
So
let's-
do you want me to see the
let's-
game?
Work fast.
Okay, so how many games did you write down, John? I can't click off this screen now because everyone can see it.
30 or something. So I'll just read them to you, right?
Okay, so these are games that we're going to be considering adding.
Yeah. So, and like obviously this isn't exhaustive. I look at the Wikipedia pages like for video games since 2017. If there's anything that you guys feel isn't represented in this list, obviously you need to call that out. Yeah. But the first one, which came out just after our show, is Cuphead.
Ooh.
I would
I
argue
don't need
probably
it on
does.
the list, but it's up to you.
Andre, I think aren't you the biggest fan of Cuphead on the show?
I love Cuphead. I think it should be on the list for sure.
Okay.
I don't know where yet. We'll decide that later. I guess.
No, let's do it.
Oh, let's do it now. Okay. I think Cuphead. Let's see the list. Man, I think Cuphead is right above Grim Fandango at 42.
Oh no!
Can we put the list like in the doc so that we can?
Yeah, I can put
see
it
properly.
I can put it in the chat actually. Wait a sec, top 100, so people can follow as well as we edit it.
Yeah.
Get shareable link. Oh, dog wants to come in. Come on then, you little shit. There we go. Get shareable link. Can view. There we go. All right, let me
God, this list is so bad.
Oh, I tried to add it, but for some reason it won't let me. Brilliant.
From Dust. What are all
Oh, that's
these?
fucking awesome.
Oh my God. Shadow of Mordor. Ugh.
Great game. There we go, guys. In the chat, there's you can follow and see what we're doing. God, I need a third monitor badly. There we go. I'd say, there's a few that are a bit lower down than I can remember.
Yeah, there's a lot
the best
there.
way to do this. If we're thinking of Cuphead, right? We probably want to go from the bottom of this list and then think like, what point do we reach a game where we're like, actually, you know what, that game is better than Cuphead? Now,
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
That happens pretty early.
Yeah.
I would. So for me, I'm comfortable. Like, I think realistically, this probably comes down to Andre quite a bit because I think you're, like I said, you're the one that really reps this one. I'm happy. Like, if I was going to do it, I would probably put it like 96.
God, because Beyond Two Souls is 88, and that is bullshit.
Not man.
Hey.
I'd say it's behind Burnout 3.
Flighty, have you played Cuphead?
I have not.
Okay, because we're going through the top 100 now, so we're adding games. This is the first one we're looking at is Cuphead. I've put the link in the chat if you want to click on it to follow along and see where it goes.
I find it weird we haven't added the Chrono Trigger. We added all the Final Fantasy games, but no Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chrono.
I've never played Chrono Trigger.
Oh,
you guys should.
Jordan's cutting out a bit.
It's still groundbreaking. It's just like the first time you play a Half-Life. It's just so much.
Which version should I play?
I think the Steam version is good now.
Yeah, they've updated it with all the stuff that annoyed people. I'm tempted to play it as well. But I mean, yeah, we could add that to the list. So where should we put Cuphead? For me, Cuphead is like, definitely.
I'd say 96.
96?
96. Wait, no, 95. Echo Time to Time. Nobody likes that game.
Oh, Jordan's really. We can't hear a single thing you're saying. I don't know why. It's cutting out.
He's peeking. That's right.
Say something, Jordan.
Hi, how are you?
There we go. For some reason, I think when everyone.
Your inside voice.
It's because when everybody speaks at the same time, it cuts out one person, and it tends to be Jordan.
Everyone calm down.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, that's quite good. So, are we saying 95 for Cuphead? I'd say that.
Well, I said 96, but all right.
I don't know. I don't play Echo, and I'm pissed off with Dolphins after that waste of money earlier today. Fucking Dolphins. All right. Well, I'll put the new ones in blue or something, so we know what the new ones are. Yeah. All right. What?
So the next one I put down is WWE 2K18 or 19.
No. Delete that from the fucking docket.
Well, to be honest, if NFL Blitz is on here, then are we getting rid of the NFL Blitz yet?
I will only be okay with NFL Blitz going off the list if we take out either Echo or Beyond Two Souls. One of those has to get off this fucking list.
Flighty, have you played Beyond Two Souls? It seems like your type of game.
No, I haven't. I have not played a lot of these games on here. I'm like going through right now.
Yeah.
I will get rid of Blitz if we can get rid of Beyond Two Souls or Echo.
Like Beyond is coming to PC soon, so you'd love it.
No, not okay.
Well, we'll do the pruning later, shall we?
Okay.
So, I mean, WWE 2K18, 19.
Anyway, I'm not expecting
it doesn't.
We can get rid of
yeah, 2K18, 2K19 doesn't deserve anywhere near this list.
Right, next game, Assassin's Creed Origins.
It's a good game. Oh, Origins. I liked Origins. It's the only Assassin's Creed game I've ever finished, and it's called one of the longest.
Do we think it should be in the top 100 all time?
For an open world Ubisoft game, I mean, it's a lot of these games are kind of special, and I don't think that is super special, but it is very good. Is Odyssey better than Origins?
I can't imagine any of us will be playing Assassin's Creed Origins in 5 years' time, you know, especially because they seem to be on a bit of a roll with making it. It's almost like a pseudo service now, isn't it? So they just keep on building on that. So like, and I would say, you know, what about Odyssey? Like, if we're putting Origins on, will we therefore need to put Odyssey on? Like, a lot of people think that's the better game.
Although Origins is like the first time they tried with this new way. and then so it's kind of groundbreaking in that sense. It changed their direction. It's pretty much.
It's got a bit more soul to it as well than Odyssey. Odyssey was very like just gameplay driven.
I find it's really
That's it.
saturated. The colors in Odyssey just look. I don't like the colors that much. It's just really ugly, saturated color everywhere. Whereas Odyssey was beautiful with the sand and stuff. I mean, it's in my personal top 100, definitely. The chat seemed to be saying it's definitely top 50.
Fuck, really?
Have you played it? By the way, if anybody wants Odyssey and they haven't played it, I've got it in the Humble Bundle. And I'll happily give not Odyssey, Origins. I'll give it to anybody who.
Ooh, I should give that to you, girl, over here.
I'll give it to you, Flighty, and I'll give you Origins if you want.
Because if I can't get Dishonored 2 to work, I need something.
Remind me, Flighty, I'll give it to you. Yeah, happily give it to you. That sounds right.
I will put those on hold.
Sorry. So, I mean, should we put it on here or?
We need to be faster, yay or nay from everybody if it's going on the list or not.
Okay, for me,
nay.
Yay.
Nay.
No.
Okay, it's not.
Cuphead, right?
No, Assassin's Creed Origins.
Oh, Assassin's Creed. Oh. Do I even need to be here right now?
Yeah, of course.
Wait, yes, you do for the next game.
Okay, what's the next game? We've got some games coming out. We haven't got any Assassin's Creed games on here. I mean, that's not really surprising, is it?
Right answer. So, okay, next game, Wolfenstein 2.
Yes, put that on the list. Add that to the
We
list.
got Wolfenstein 1 on the list.
We don't have one.
Not. No, I don't think so. I think one is probably better than one.
Yeah, one is best.
I like them both.
Yeah.
Have you played it, Flighty?
No.
Oh.
No, I have seen a little bit of the one. Okay, tell me which one this is. It's the one where you catch the two of them fucking in the submarine.
That's two.
That's two.
That's two. Okay, and like the only reason I know that scene exists is because somebody sent me a message and was like, "Hey, I bet you like this game," and like showed me that scene.
Yeah, where would we?
On those merits, I absolutely think that it should be on the list.
Decapitation scene, Flighty.
Sorry, say again.
Don't spoil
The
it.
decapitation scene.
I have seen a little bit of that. That's like at the beginning of one of them, right? So it's like not really spoiler territory.
No,
It is.
it's like halfway
No,
through.
it's like midway through Wolfenstein 2.
You're breaking up a lot, Jordan, when you're because people are speaking at the same time.
Am I really?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think you need to be closer to your mic just so it triggers that you're saying something.
How's this?
Perfect.
All right.
Nice.
Got a bit of a noise gate on there. I mean, I definitely. Who should we say? Is it going to be on? Yay or nay? I say yay.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay. Top 70. Is it better than Rogue Legacy? Is it better than Splatoon 2?
Yes.
It's better than Splinter.
Is it better than
I don't know
Sonic
about
3 and Knuckles?
Yes.
No.
Yes, Jordan.
Nothing is better than
Fucking wrong.
Is it better than Elite Dangerous?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Better than Borderlands 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it better than Super Mario Maker?
Yes.
Ooh, I would say yeah.
Fable,
I played
we're
more
getting
Wolfenstein.
I would put it right above Hitman.
Yeah. So after Catherine,
maybe.
Halo.
maybe
So
before
Halo 3 is
Catherine.
better.
I like Catherine more than I like.
Okay, between Hitman and Catherine.
Yeah.
Between Hitman and Catherine.
Wolfenstein. What's it called again? The New Order, is it?
New Order, yeah.
Yeah. Or the
Colossus
Colossus.
was the first one. Which one was the first
Oh,
one?
the New Colossus is the is the second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. Colossus. Okay. Next one.
Celeste.
Oh,
so top-
let's scroll.
one, right?
Yeah.
Is it better than Last of Us? Yes, but we can talk about it.
We can talk about it. I'll happily put this into like the top 20, even if it isn't top 20 for me. I totally as much you two talk
I
a lot
agree.
of shit. I'll be honest,
I
but,
think
like,
it's better
when
than
you talk-
I think it's better than
when you
Metal
talk
Gear
about
Solid 5.
Celeste, I believe you. So.
I think it's better than Metal Gear Solid 5. I think it's not better than Titanfall 2.
No. So somewhere in there. Is it better than Metal Gear Solid 4?
You guys overrate Titanfall 2, by the way.
Why
I
is
hadn't
no
played that.
GTA so high up? GTA 5
we
is
all
not
love
that great
GTA
of a
5.
game.
I think GTA 5 is
a
a really good
perfect
game.
It's a huge game.
Oh, no, Flighty's played Celeste, so we should definitely let Flighty say something.
It's on the first one.
So let's know that my respect for you is hindered on this fucking statement. Your next
So-
words.
Of the games that I'm looking at in your top 20 here, I have played a few of them, so
Yeah.
I can actually speak with a little bit of authority. I would say that Celeste
Choose your words carefully.
is
Eggshells.
it is not for me. It is not better than Half-Life 2.
Ah,
Absolutely
yeah.
not.
No, I mean, I for me, it's somewhere between 12 and 17.
Yeah, I'll take it at. I like it more. I like it a little less than Bioshock. I like Bioshock too much, so put it as 15 for now.
I would agree with that. Honestly.
Yeah, better than Metal Gear
feel like
Solid 5,
Sure.
definitely.
Sure.
God, Metal Gear Solid 5. I need to replay that. That's just a great
Fucking
game.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only the story would have been.
So the guys, a few people have been saying like The Last of Us needs to move and stuff. We're going to be rearranging some little things later on.
It's our list.
Yeah, we've got an hour left until we need to wrap it up. So until we switch over to the Twitch special, until Mirtur joins us, and maybe Jaeger if he gets home in time.
Mirtur.
Mirtur. Oh yes.
Right, are we ready for the next one?
Yeah. Next one.
Monster Hunter World.
No.
I have no say.
Wow.
Hmm.
Top 50.
Let
No, I
me
meant
see.
behind 50, between 100 and 50.
Oh, bottom 50.
Bottom 50. I'm Norwegian.
You're not Australian though. You know the top and bottom.
Monster Hunter World is not better than Firewatch.
No,
Nope.
I agree.
nothing is.
I love how crazy this process is that we just compared
Except for 53 other games.
It's not better than
We're
Res
just saying.
Infinite or Elite Dangerous either.
Not, yeah, no. Let me see. Of the ones that I have played,
Yeah, Monster Hunter was a huge
it
disappointment.
is.
It was okay, but
For-
the co-op was just so badly done that I can't forgive it.
As a single player game, that's how I'm kind of rating it. It
Yeah.
is for me better than Pokemon Red and Blue.
Yeah, agreed.
Damn.
So, yeah,
that's-
I was looking at that area and thinking that's the only game in that kind of area that I would be like shoot up to top 50.
Yeah.
But maybe the new Pokemon. Have we got another Pokemon in here?
Yeah.
I thought
I think
had,
we got like gold and silver, heart gold and whatever.
Silver is the best one. Silver gold.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. I
Yeah,
think that's the other one.
92 is
Oh,
Soul
92.
Silver Heart Gold.
Do you know that's a great co-op? Stardew Valley, I bet. Yeah, I can see it being like number 79.
Go for it. Next.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, this is we can
so I've got a
when we go and
proposition.
like rearrange it and stuff, we might end up moving these around a bit.
I got a few games we have to fix later.
Okay, Jordan has a proposition.
A proposition for you.
Yeah.
The next game is the remake of Shadow of the Colossus. I'm more than happy just to swap out OG
Yeah.
Shadow and
Yeah.
put this in because
Yeah.
this is the definitive version of that game.
I agree.
So where is Shadow of the Colossus?
And bump it two places up.
23.
Yeah, I have. Whatever number is, I'm totally down for bumping it up. So
Yeah.
where did we have it?
It's
It's
23.
23, so I want it right behind Bloodborne, and I also want Bloodborne higher. So this is good.
So you want it as better than Resident Evil 4?
For me, it is.
Oh man,
I
Resident
think
Evil 4
both
is
Bloodborne,
a-
Resident Evil 4, and Shadow of the Colossus should be higher.
Yeah, let's bring Doom down.
Like I'm comfortable for Shadow to go there at 23 because you got Shadow of the Colossus, Resident Evil 4, Bloodborne, Final Fantasy 7, Super Mario World. It's like there's no shame in being.
It'll probably
just
get
high
bumped
those
up if
games.
we do move a couple of games down, like Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Let's
it's going to
take
stay up
Doom
We
there.
have to move Doom down.
Yeah, Doom isn't
Yeah,
like
Doom's probably a little
it's
high
a
there.
good game, but it's
Yeah, Doom is
It's not even
very
the
high.
OG one. Shit, how did that get to 18? Fuck.
Wait,
Doom
which one?
should be
18?
right
Doom is
behind,
a really good.
Wolfenstein.
Doom is really good, but it's not the 18th.
Best game
Like I would
ever
argue,
made now.
if anything, it should be the OG. Like like OG Doom should be there, not.
Oh,
not
I
the-
know, I'm not a huge fan of the OG Doom. Fuck that.
You'll be
I respect
fighting
it.
for Tetris to stay on, won't you?
God, don't
Right.
fucking talk, man.
Into the Breach.
I didn't really play that.
You know, I wish I played that game. I only played like an hour of it, and I
I've
really
never
enjoyed it.
played it.
Maybe it's one that we come back to when we do the list again. I've played it, I haven't
Yeah.
finished it. I totally think it's a really, really good game. Anybody that likes these kind of puzzle strategy games are gonna absolutely love it. I've got I just fell off it when it started getting hard. Basically, I just like to have a power fantasy type of games, and when things get really stressful, I jump off. But for people that like that type of experience, it seems like it's pretty much perfect. But you know, maybe we need to wait until more of us have played it.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't seem like a top 100 for us.
No, this is
Yeah.
our top 100, not we're not saying these are the best 100 games.
Yeah.
made.
I would probably argue that it should be in the top 100, but without you guys like being able to reference like what I'm saying and stuff, I can't be asked to have that conversation. So it's
If
fine.
you're passionate about it, you can put it in front of Conqueror's Bedford Day.
Yes, let's do that.
Put it at number
Actually,
103.
replace Eco. Wait, replace Eco, and then we can put it on there.
Echo.
Ico.
Echo, whatever.
Nerd.
Ah. Next, so
Cool.
yeah.
Have we put that one in?
Are we putting that one in?
Yep. Right.
No.
I can't wait to talk about this one. Sea of Thieves.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Thank God for that.
They're adding a single. They're adding a campaign and a single player like a year or so after
Cool.
the game.
Hey, Ben.
No, it's not
Hey,
out
cool,
yet.
Ben. Moving on. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Okay, you guys are
next
breaking
one,
up a lot.
Ni no Kuni 2.
I want Ni no Kuni 1 on the list, not 2.
Is one not
Done.
on the list?
Yeah, it's not on the list for some reason.
Ah. Really, Ni no Kuni 1? Oh,
Mhm.
I've not
okay.
played the
And
first one. I
wanted,
really
like
enjoyed the
top
second one.
30 or something.
I couldn't. The first one's just got so much grinding in it, though. Like it
The first
doesn't.
one is superb.
Haven't so few people. I just know so many people that have got like even to the end, to the final castle, and there's such like a wall that they've just like stopped playing it because the grind is so bad in it.
I want to
Let's
have
believe.
it instead of Skyrim, but or over Skyrim, but it's up for debate.
I've
Okay.
never played it, so
I've tried to play it like 3 times, and I just keep falling off when it's. I just need to grind and grind and grind. It just seems like a really old RPG in that time. Like the story's nice, the characters are amazing, but if they just made it easier, if they, like they've got the remastered versions of like Final Fantasy games where you can just kind of bliss through it, and you can get your ultimate, maximum XP and maximum HP and stuff, and just enjoy that. I would love them to like release that for Ni no Kuni. I think I'd just like to blast through the story and enjoy it.
We have Destiny
I'm not-
42, so
Great
I don't
game.
know.
I've not played the first one. So I'll take Mellom steer on that if he wants it in. I'll back him on it. But I've played the second one. It doesn't belong on the list.
No. For my personal list, it does, but not on this one.
Cool.
Where should we
what
put it?
are we doing about the first one?
I want it above Destiny at least. Shit game.
Destiny's an amazing game. It's not top 40 though, surely. We're saying Ni no Kuni is better than Final Fantasy X. And
yes.
Firewatch.
Yeah,
No.
for me it is.
And Portal. And Dishonored.
I think that Portal should just be the orange box. Switch Half-Life 2 for the orange box. Take Portal out.
Maybe we could. That could be something we do.
If you're going to play Half-Life 2 these days, you're not going to play the orange box. You're going to play Half-Life 2 on PC.
Yeah.
But isn't that? It's just on the orange box. You can just mod the orange box.
Well,
buy the orange
when-
box on Steam. Like,
Yeah.
When you're looking at the orange box though, you're looking at Portal, you're looking at Half-Life 2, and you're looking at Team Fortress 2. You have to include Team Fortress 2 there.
episode 1.
Oh, was episode 1 included in there too?
Yeah, episode 1 and 2.
And like
Well,
I don't know if Team Fortress 2 like it is and was good for what it is, but I don't know if it should maybe go on this list, judging by what
Yeah.
else is on there.
I'm really not comfortable with Half-Life 2 and Portal being combined because I think they both should be represented on this.
All right, whatever.
Reason
So
the Mass
are
Effect
we-
is a singular experience, and they did release it as a standalone game.
Sure, whatever you say, man.
Yep.
Liar.
Oh no, contention.
So are we putting Nino
Talking about
Kuni?
content, but we're not-
Where's Nino Kuni going?
Above
100
In the trash.
Wait, you guys, you can't speak. You're all speaking at the same time, and I can't hear any of you.
above Destiny.
I mean, I'm happy for Destiny to go down, but I don't know if
That's
Nino
why
Kuni is in the
the-
top 40 games of all time.
Maybe we should come back to that one.
Is it better than Dark Souls? It's better than Grim
No.
Fandango, Rocket League, Horizon Zero Dawn?
It's better than Fandango, yes. Better than
I think
Horizon.
shit's better than Grim Fandango.
I know it's a game I've tried 3 times and got to this grind wall, and I just can't be bothered every time.
Okay, compromise behind Final Fantasy X.
Okay, yeah, that'll be a 56th. Is a
There you go. That's respect.
yeah.
Next game, Far Cry 5.
No. I don't think it
for me.
deserves to be on the list.
I say no.
I say no. I think I haven't even finished
Maybe.
New Dawn, but I think New Dawn's probably a better game.
Damn.
Okay, cool. We all agreed with that. Anybody want to argue Far Cry
Oh.
5 games all time?
Nope.
Nope.
Sweet.
It's not the worst game though.
Okay.
Oh
So-
God. Can we hold this to the end?
No.
Why do we have to have this discussion now?
Oh, is it the big
You
one?
have to have it.
It's the big one, isn't
God
it?
of War.
Oh,
Number
Seven.
102.
definitely better than Nino Kuni.
I want it to be 10.
10. For me,
I don't think it's better than Titanfall 2.
Definitely better than fucking Titanfall 2. Like that's way too high. 11 for Titanfall 2.
No.
You're lying to me when we did this list. I've played that game now. It's not the 11th best game ever.
Yeah, but my reasoning for it was the multiplayer.
Yeah.
We've
the
got
multiplayer-
Perfect made
You can-
multiplayer game.
I
Um,
can't hear you 'cause you're speaking at the same time again.
Oh.
Oh.
Why
Um,
don't we just use Discord? Shit.
Discord's even
I-
worse for
I think
for drowning people out.
I think God of War should definitely be in the top 50.
Oh god, I think
Yeah, I
me
agree
God
with
of
that.
War is like top 10 for
Top
me.
25.
Top 10 for me as well.
Okay.
It's not
top
that high for
25.
me.
For me, it's
We-
better
think
than
we-
Fallout 3.
John Moore says Titanfall 2 is utter shit. Well, you're wrong there, John. I'm sorry.
That sucks for John.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's, need to go and play it again, don't you?
Yeah.
Although I do agree
I'm
with you.
glad
Yeah,
you support, like,
God of War is like 6th for me,
yeah.
or 7th.
Really? I didn't know you were that hot on God of War.
He was my game of the year last year, John Jordan. Did you not know?
Yeah, no, but this is of all time.
To be honest, yeah,
Um,
Red Dead Redemption 2 is, I'm probably going to argue for that being higher than God of War, even though God of War was my game of the year last year.
How about God of War at number
It's
17 in
above
front of Halo?
GTA at least.
17. Oh, God of War
GTA
below. Yeah,
5.
GTA. Yeah.
And then
Wow.
you've got Celeste, which I know you've wanted.
Yes. That's all I want.
God of
Just put
War, I would say, I'd probably put it above Titanfall 2.
Yeah, I'd like if I'm
You'll
being
talk about
honest.
Titanfall 2 is in a really odd place there. I don't think we can
No,
say that because it's Titanfall 2.
2 is
Titanfall 2 should be behind the Dark Souls.
Nah, Titanfall 2 is the best first-person shooter ever made.
We'll
Yes.
look at that later though. But God of War,
Yeah.
God
so
of
I
War.
reckon
You think 17?
Really, I think it's so strange that I'm going higher.
Yeah, for me it's 10.
Yeah, for me it's 10 as well.
Okay.
2 on 10.
10. I'll go for 10. God of War. Jordan is defeated.
Jordan just came.
I was the guy that
Yeah,
fucking
he's what-
loved that game.
Why do you want it so far down?
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's in the top 20 of all time.
Okay.
Detroit's a bad game. Let's not even talk about it.
Oh God, not
Spoiler
Detroit.
alert. Yeah. So next is Detroit. Obviously, it is a notable release for me. Absolutely fucking not. It's not in the top 1,000 games, let alone the top 100.
We're done.
Yeah, Detroit.
Cool.
Do you play Detroit Flighty?
Flighty.
No, I just did that little preview with you,
Oh, yeah.
and I mean the preview was fine.
Yeah, it
I
was fine at the
wouldn't
beginning.
of all of the games that I know on this list, I would not put it above any of them.
No, I mean Detroit. We played it like the first few hours of that game was really promising. I was really looking forward to it, and then it just went. Yeah, it could have been really good if they had a decent writer.
Said it before, and I'll say it again. It's the only game that's ever offended me.
Yeah.
Right. Next on the list is Moonlighter. I think I'm probably the one that's played this the most. I think.
Yeah.
I backed it.
I don't think it flies on the list. I just wanted to
No.
say that it came out and it's good, but it's not top 100.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Vampire.
No.
For me, that's just like a game that tries to be. They don't even try to make a good game. It's just like a fun game. It's just a thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Felt ambitious. Didn't seem like it had like the budget or the talent to pull it off. So
Are
yeah,
they-
I would agree. Not
John Moy in the chat said he wasn't allowed to play Detroit Become Human because his mum found out that there was a child abuse scene in it. There is. Quite horrific.
Good mom.
Next game, Octopath Traveler.
That's a difficult one.
Yeah.
I could see it like in the 90s.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see it very
Yeah.
well, but
That game is charming as fuck.
It is.
it is.
And like, because the one thing I loved about Overwatch was how it looked, and it was like okay gameplay, and it was like a new thing. But you get bored of it. The same thing with Octopath. It was a new, inventive thing. I loved the style and everything, but the ending was meh, and I just feel like it's on par with Overwatch at least.
Yeah, and for me, Overwatch and Octopath, I can play both of them for about an hour before getting bored. But they're pretty to look at.
Like I don't play Overwatch, but I would say the right place for Octopath is put it at 92 because I
Yeah.
think Overwatch has had a really big impact, and it's a game that people have been playing for years now.
But I don't like that. Does any of us play Overwatch? Like, it doesn't matter.
I
It's
do,
important.
sometimes.
Do you really?
But I don't enjoy it that much. I play it because other people play
I'm
it.
not a big fan of Overwatch. 'Cause
I'm not. I
kinda-
hate Overwatch.
I'm kind of agreeing with Andrea. It's our list,
Fair
and
point.
we don't play it.
No.
Yeah, like I don't play it. Like I respect the fuck out of that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love like the
But
little
it's
movies
same
they do and
with
stuff.
World of Warcraft, but I don't want World
By
of
the way,
Warcraft
is
on
is
this
Fortnite
one.
on this list, Jordan?
I don't know. I'll happily put it
That's
on.
Let's not talk about Fortnite.
I think I think Fortnite is definitely.
I rage quit. I rage.
All right, it's
on
not on my list because it had already come out by the time we did it, the last one.
Yeah.
We can definitely well it. So did we did Octopath? Yeah, cool. I think that's right.
Yeah.
Dead
I wanted
Cells.
above Overwatch.
Ooh, Dead Cells is a very good. Any game that gets me into a genre for me is an amazing game, and Dead Cells got me into the roguelike repeat again. I'd never played any of those games. Well, I had, but never even. What's that? Rogue Legacy. I played a bit of that for a little bit. Didn't quite click, so I turned it off. But this was the first one that I got really into, and I think it's an amazing game. For me, it's top. Yeah, easily top 50, but it depends what you guys think.
Yeah, I can't see it getting there. We've talked about on the show. Like, I think it's more a me thing, but I just on paper this is a game that I should have loved. I had like the early access version on PC. I waited for the Switch version. I was all about it. And then I played it and I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I don't like the way that it feels, and I don't like some of the mechanical decisions. But I recognize that a lot of people fucking love it. And I know
Yeah.
you.
Have you seen what they've done
game
now?
are we talking about?
Dead Cells.
Dead
That's-
Cells.
But did you
I-
see, John, that they've like added a thing where you can make your own run now, so you can on PC
Yeah,
you can.
I don't know if it's there yet, but there was definitely talk of like can just modifiers in terms of the runs, you know, and it won't necessarily be like random items and stuff. So maybe that'll come out and I'll love it again, but I doubt it because I don't actually like the combat in that game. So I think, and from what I remember from you guys, I know that Ben loves it. I don't think you liked it all that much, Andre.
I hated it. I think it's a bad game compared to Hollow Knight, which I played around the same time, and Hollow Knight is a fucking beast. I love that.
Did you
game.
add Hollow Knight to the list?
I did.
I think technically it already come out when we did the last list, but yeah, we definitely need to talk about it now because I think since it came to Switch, it's had a bit of a renaissance, isn't it?
I'm okay with it being on the list since Ben likes it so much, but it wouldn't be on my list.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it being like, you know, 85, something like that. You know.
Yeah.
Above NFL Blitz.
85 million.
And also we can tell it later, but yeah,
I'll
higher.
I'll say 86 because I don't want that going above Melee.
Okay, and we know NFL Blitz is disappearing.
Yeah, we can take that off. That was it's one of my favorite sports games. But
I wouldn't say that Dead Cells is better than What Remains of Edith Finch.
Oh yeah, I mean,
nor is it better than Transistor.
oof.
That's a very good point.
But it's better than Overwatch. Okay.
I think we should replace Overwatch with Dead Cells.
Yeah, just take Overwatch off.
Yep.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. If people here don't play Overwatch, fine.
Nope.
Why did we pick on Overwatch?
Because, man.
Because we don't play it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
And it's the same. It's like, without sounding like Mellom, it's the same fucking game. It's just like 2 modes, and you get skins by fighting it, and it's the same thing again and again and again.
It's a cool thing, but not for me.
No. Next one, Jordan. Should we do Fortnite? Should we do Fortnite?
Transistor.
Let's get Fortnite.
If you want to do Fortnite, we can do Fortnite. Yeah, sure.
I think Fortnite has to be on. Cause like the amount of hours, and it's Fortnite is a game that like has changed the way I play games. It's affected the way I've made friends online and stuff like that. Obviously, it's a personal thing, and this is a top 100 list of what games we think are the best. But I think the way that they're constantly like pumping out new things with their crunch periods, I've been reading lately, but like it's just always fresh. Like now they've got some kind of Thanos and Avengers crossover. It's I mean, it is and it's just like you can play for free, and there's so much you can do. There's all these different, like they've always got challenges, you know, kill people with this, do that, go here, go do that. I think they've definitely shown how competent they are at making it like really addictive and really fun to play compared to Apex. Apex is great and stuff, but like the way that they've brought out, they haven't got any challenges. They've got these random like what are they? Their battle pass is just kind of really mediocre skins. Whereas Fortnite, you know, every time you look at the shop for skins.
Is Fortnite on now?
How many seasons? 8, isn't it? I think.
8. It's 1 on Apex. And every other game has sucky first season pass.
Yeah.
Fortnite's first season wasn't. But Fortnite's first season was a lot better than Apex's.
No, I mean, sure, but like, name me one outfit you had in the first season of Fortnite.
I think Fortnite definitely deserves to be on this list.
I want Apex higher, and I don't want Fortnite on it. I want Apex on the list.
Yeah,
Apex is on the list that we're going through, so we will talk about that later. But it doesn't need to be one or the other. No,
I think both should definitely. Oh, it's a lot of fun. I've had so much fun playing Fortnite with Mirtur in the chat.
Yeah, I recognize the impact of Fortnite. I barely play it, so like I'll withdraw from this one. I don't care whether Fortnite is on the list or not. I guess
I do not care either.
Flighty?
I have not played a lot of Fortnite, but I'm kind of looking at the list here.
Is it better than Warframe?
No, not even a little. Like, what kind of question is that? Get out of here. I'm asking myself, is Fortnite better than Braid? For myself, no. Is it better than Jack and Daxter? Yes. So that's is it better than Ratchet and Clank though? Yeah, I would say it's better than those two. For sure.
I'm okay with it being down there.
Yeah. Mellom?
He said he doesn't want it on the list.
Yeah. If you ask me, I'd rather play Jack and Daxter or Ratchet and Clank now instead of Fortnite.
Because you played so much.
Fortnite?
Yeah.
It's just not my thing anymore. I appreciate the game. It's the game in itself. It's an amazing game, but it's not for me. And yeah, that's my say.
Okay, we can put it down there. That's fine. It is the click play top 100 rather than what
Yeah,
they are.
this
I think
isn't the Ben.
I still think
It'll
it
be
should be higher.
Next one, Ben. I think only you can speak to this one, but I thought we should definitely put it on Astrobot.
Oh, I haven't played it yet.
Oh,
No, I bought it.
All right.
I havenven't played it yet though.
Should we keep that one?
Astrobot, I think we should revisit in a year because I will get around to playing it. I just can't. I just wanted to bring out a decent VR thing with no wires, so I can just stick it on and play without having to set up loads of cameras and things.
Yeah, fair point. Forza Horizon 4. So this is the latest Horizon with the UK setting.
Oh, it's definitely better than 3.
I loved it. My God, I totally forgot to
We
bring
have
it
3 is 104 at the moment.
up.
I'm happy with being 103.
Sorry about the
No,
background
I
noise.
did
Gonna
really,
be a
really
top
like
200 listen.
I think it should be in the top 100. At 100. No, because
I wouldn't be
like Jack
offended.
Daxter.
With it, I think it's pretty
I
cool.
don't care about it.
Yeah, I have
Is it-
no skin.
Is it better than Burnout 3?
Whatever.
Better than what?
Burnout 3.
Burnout
Sorry,
3.
Dave decided to do all the vacuuming right outside my door today while I'm doing the podcast, which is fucking amazing. Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you, Dave.
Every time. Every time.
No, that you're ranking video games.
Yeah. How dare you? I'm ranking video games that maybe 6 people will look at over the next year. So thanks for doing it right outside the
At
door.
least 2 people.
Yeah.
So Forza, I'm happy with leaving it off.
I don't need it.
Yeah, because I mean, Forza Horizon 3 is not going to make it. Is it? But like Burnout 3 is better, is it?
I don't need Burnout 3 either. So
I love Burnout 3. Burnout 3 is one of the best driving games
They're
ever.
very different.
Yeah.
I like it when you crash and you get the cinematic of it.
Yeah. All right, we can keep that off. Although it is a very, very, very good.
But
game.
I would put. I like Wreckfest.
That's in early access still, I think,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Oh, it is okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
I think. Feels like it.
Maybe.
Okay, you ready for the next one?
Mhm.
Ugh.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Shit game. Nay.
Better than Dead Cells. Better than what remains of Edith Finch. Definitely higher than Nino Kuni.
Is it better than The Wolf Among Us?
Is it better than Titanfall 2?
Number 11, you crazy motherfuckers.
12 now.
Red Dead for me.
I think it's better than Guitar Hero 2.
Are you sure?
Dumb.
Anybody disagree with top 20?
Oh, it's
I
top.
think top 10.
First place.
Yeah, but
Yeah. I would argue it for first place.
Yeah,
I would replace Red Dead Redemption 1.
Ooh, but Red
No.
Dead Redemption 1 is too
I'm
good.
going to go on Red Dead Redemption 1.
I am
Now that
literally
you have-
halfway through it. But no, you're right. I agree. I mean, I think we
played-
can
I
Have
made
a
sure to
say-
replay Red Dead Redemption 1 before I played 2 because I knew I would never go back, and I never will.
Yeah.
I find with
put
G-
the Red
find with
Dead
GTA
Redemption 1 and 2 on 2.
You can't put
Or
both.
on one.
2 games. There's no, unless they bring out a double. What about you, Flighty? You've watched a lot of gameplay of it, haven't you? Or have you?
I have, yes. Not better than Mass Effect for me. Not even a little
Okay.
bit. Better than Metal Gear Solid 2.
I agree.
Personally,
Here's the thing. Like, I remember when we made this list all those years ago, I brought up Zelda Breath of the Wild and being like, nobody will ever do an open world like that ever again. And I was completely wrong when fucking this game came out. It was the first game that came out that's an open world that I'm like, oh, this is endless. I can go anywhere. It's the most amazing. Oh my God.
It's a very brave game as well, because it's not a typical video game. It's like a simulator, cowboy. I jokingly call it horse bothering simulator whenever I'm streaming it. And like, it is a simulator game because I was looking out, like, I could go over there. I could go to anywhere I can see, but it's probably going to be quite hard for me to get there. And I'm probably going to have to kind of work out how to get there and maybe navigate it down from a mountain or around, because it feels just like I'm in somewhere that's real life. Like they've just copied it from somewhere in real life and put it into a video game, because it just feels so realistic. For me,
it's like my only problem with the game is that you can put a marker on the map, and that's like not a big deal.
But you can't.
It would be so great if you couldn't.
Oh, you don't want them. You don't want them to.
I don't want markers on the map. That's the only problem I have. With
But I
the
love
game.
like side missions and stuff. It's great that with side missions though, that you can't. A lot of the side missions and you don't know about them until you go near it. Oh, well, it's not really a side mission, is it? It's just like random events, but you don't get to see those. You have to be close to that random event for it to like pop up on your map, which I love. And I've always had just the tiny little map, so I don't really know what's going on most of the time, and I have to keep referring to it. And do you know, after 60 hours I might have played of it, I finally realized that if you hold the options button, it brings up the map.
Yeah, I found that out recently, and I was like, "Fuck, that's perfect."
That's another good thing, by the way, that Dead Cells does. You can, not Dead Cells, Days Gone. You swipe. You can swipe right for the map, or you swipe up for inventory and left for journal, I think. And whatever. It's I like them that take advantage.
Swipe right for dating.
Yeah, swipe right for a shag. I mean, I'll let you guys decide.
Do we think the Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better game than Red Dead Redemption 1?
Yes.
Yes.
I think it's
better than Last of Us.
I think so. I would argue that Red Dead. So if we're saying it's better, happy days. But I would say that Red Dead Redemption 1 was overrated on this list. I don't think.
Yeah,
that's
maybe
the
it
best
is
game
now.
of all time.
I think it should be below Zelda, but above Metal Gear Solid.
Because I think we need to. Because I wanted on first. Flighty wanted on 7.
Yeah. What I think we should do is we move Red Dead Redemption 1 to number 4, and then we put Red Dead Redemption 2.
I really can't stomach having 2 Red Dead Redemption games, and the thing with GTA, like whenever the newer one comes out, it almost makes the other ones redundant. Like if you think how like the
like Metal Gear Solid
the
as well.
GTA 3 one. No, not like that.
Remember those words?
Very good point.
Yeah, no, that's
like,
that's
we have GTA 5 and 4 on top 50.
Yeah, no, I
would
agree with Jordan. Like Metal Gear Solid is an example of ones where they don't do that, where it just continues the story perfectly. Whereas this especially doesn't supersede it, because it's also set as like a prequel, and I don't know what happens in the epilogue, but I'm guessing something else that makes it even better. Yeah,
I think we take the coward's way out and we relegate the first Red Dead Redemption further down the list, like higher than 20, right? And I'm that like I've said, I think there are tons of fucking arguments to put Red Dead Redemption 2 at the top of this list. I'm very comfortable with The Last of Us being number 1 at the moment. It's not my favorite game of all time, but I think if you look at all of us in terms of what we like, I think that was the perfect game to pick. So I would be happy for Red Dead 2 to go in at number 2 as things stand, and put Red Dead Redemption 1, like I said, 25 or something.
Oof, I don't think it's that low.
Ooh, yeah, it's better than Doom.
Yeah, but a few things are there. I think Doom needs to go down.
Yeah, Doom needs to go way down.
I think Red Dead Redemption 1 is 14. I think it's after. I think GTA 5 is better.
Yeah, I think it should be behind BioShock.
Yeah,
but
better than Celeste.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Celeste, but at the same time, I have to game recognize game, as they say, right?
Yeah, so Red Dead Redemption goes down to now it would be 16. I mean, I would argue my personal feeling is Red Dead Redemption 2 is number 1.
Mine too. But
I wish it was.
I want Last of Us on 2.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I feel like I have to beat Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm loving it right now.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like I haven't finished it yet, but I just enjoy. Like I was playing it,
But yeah,
it didn't progress anywhere.
And you already finished it. Piss off.
But you don't
What's
have
your
to.
thought about Last of Us, Flighty?
I haven't actually seen gameplay of The Last of Us.
Damn it,
I'd
Flighty.
love it.
I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst at this. I have no idea why y'all want me.
I'm gonna do a playthrough of Last of Us again at some point, but
Dude, I'm about to buy Last of Us right now. I'm gonna sell a couple of games and get Last of Us.
it's really
That'd be
good.
master, man.
It's really good. It does feel like a PS3 port, but it is an amazing game. It doesn't feel like a PS4 game.
Yeah, I can't wait for
I'm
number 2.
Sure, if I play, it's so difficult because Red Dead 2 was I played that not that long ago, and it's been a little like half a year since I played Last of Us again.
Yeah.
Like I'll entertain in a year's time.
For me,
if we want to.
it's kind of the same, but I kind of want Red Dead on 1, but Last of Us works.
Yeah. Okay, let's put it at number 2 then.
Yeah, until
right?
we finished it, we can't have it as number
Don't
1.
finish.
I don't want to finish it. I'm just enjoying going around
Me
doing
neither.
nothing.
I find it so hard to finish it because I love just being alive in that game.
Yeah, maybe I'll do
Like
what.
it's like an MMORPG that I like play by myself.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. You can totally finish that game and carry on doing all that
Oh,
stuff.
the thing is, I'm thinking of maybe doing what Mellom did and like finishing it and then just restarting it again and just taking it, every now and again, just play a few hours.
I'm totally getting the itch to do a new playthrough.
Yeah. Is there a new game plus or anything?
Super cool the end games after the pre-end game. Just when you do stuff after everything, it's nothing story around it, but it's just a nice thing. You will see.
Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with. Are we all happy with it then as number 2? And then Red Dead 1 down at 16.
Can you guys hear my beard?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, we've only got 20 minutes, so let's keep. How many more have we got?
Tetris Effect.
Tetris Effect 10.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. 98, 99.
Tetris Effect is one of the most
OG
beautifully.
Tetris has already been relegated. And we need to consider there's another Tetris game that we need to talk about as well.
Oh, fuck me
We've
now.
got Tetris Effect, we've got Tetris 99. Do we want both of them on this list?
Yes,
No.
they're very different
Right.
games.
Yeah, one of them's bad, the other one's all right.
What?
It's Tetris.
Hang on. I have a very important question here.
What is Tetris?
For Ben specifically.
Go on then.
I see Fortnite is now at 100. Is Tetris Effect better than Fortnite for you?
Well, no, but like most of these games aren't. The thing is, there might be. I think there are some games that we might. There are some games that we might end up removing. So, like, I'm sure Fortnite will end up being there at the end.
Yeah. Like
But-
Doom. Guys, we have to move Doom. It's an eyesore.
Well, we'll do that in a
Can we
minute.
just take
But
it away?
Tetris Effect, I would put as no. Okay, I think I'm gonna go top 118. I don't think either of those games deserve to be on the top 100 just yet. But if we want to have a Tetris on there, I think it should be like in the 96, 97, and it should be Effect. Because I think 99's not been out long enough. I am a little bit against putting any games from this year on this list, but
I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah, I would agree with Tetris Effect over 99 because I think Tetris Effect is something that we'll always be able to play and enjoy, whereas 99 as soon as the other levels go down, it'll just be useless.
Mm.
yeah, Tetris Effect is like if somebody says, "Hey, what? I want to play some Tetris," you go, "Well, you play Tetris Effect." Don't play anything else.
And you're not just playing Tetris; like that's a whole like audio visual experience. As well.
Especially in VR.
Yeah.
And like, this is the only game that
I played
Dave's ever.
Tetris and listened to nice songs. It's.
I love how you hate
that.
that.
I've done psychedelic drugs and I don't need to play
It
that.
annoys me so much.
I hate
That's the definition of what was that sentence you used, Andre? substance over.
Oh, style over substance.
But
Yes, that's like the definition of it.
Yeah, I fucking hate Tetris. I think Tetris is a boring ass fucking game. Everyone says that's my desert island game. If I was like, oh, because it's infinitely replayable. I'm like, no, it's not. It gets boring after 5 minutes. Oh, but I played it and I got lost in it. That's because you're stupid and your brain doesn't
Well,
fucking
you
work
have
like
to
a
tell
normal
Dave then because he played it in VR and like after about 2 hours I was like, hey, should we get something to eat? And he's like, what? And then it like just looked totally confused and I was like, it's like 7 o'clock at night and he's like, wait, what?
Dave is your friend.
How long have I been
don't trust
playing
him
this?
already.
But no, I think Tetris Effect should be on there.
Buy
Stand in
Tetris
the night.
Effect for me.
Go for it.
What number?
Just whatever.
Better than Dead Cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not as good as okay. We'll be after Transistor, so like 92.
Sure.
I'd be comfortable with that.
Old. This will be a weird one. Smash Ultimate.
Ooh. Is it better than Melee?
No.
But it's got kind of build
Is
your
that the
own
last one?
build stage thing, and it's got Joker in it, and it's got an offensive song. Like, don't you want?
I know.
Yeah, it says the R word.
It's perfect. But I don't really care whether Ultimate's on the list or not. Like, it's a very like utilitarian game for me. It's just given me Smash Brothers with online, and I can just play it, and it plays like the old ones. But it's not like it does. It doesn't. Like all my love is wrapped up in Melee. But Ultimate
That says
plays
everything.
very.
You're the biggest fan here of those games, and if you don't need it on the list, then
As a click play, list. If someone said, "Hey, what I should play Smash, what should I buy? What would you recommend?" Which one? Ultimate. Did you see the person that wasn't somebody playing Melee at a tournament and got a crab thrown at him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and he got really angry at it. I don't know. I think he's like the best Melee player ever, and he's the one that always wins and got a crab thrown at him because it's a meme.
Lols.
Jordan, what do you want to do?
Yeah. I'm comfortable to just leave it off the list.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Maybe in a few years or so we can come back to it.
Yeah.
Still going there.
Gris came out. Ben, I know you read that. You want to
No, it was all right, but thinking about it, it was a bit like, oh, we're gonna. It was that is a style over substance, 100%. They try and mask a kind of a plain game with beautiful colors and stuff like that.
sounds amazing.
Yeah.
So the next one's Resident Evil 2. So you guys are probably expecting me to bat hard on this one. It's kind of similar to Ultimate for me, where I'm like, the game was. It almost feels like the game was made for me.
He said Resident Evil 2. Just because kind of blurred out when you said the name of the game.
Yeah, so the Resident Evil 2 remake. Now, like, obviously, I've spoken loads on this show about the game. I think it's incredible. Where did we put the original RE2?
I think quite high. Is it on here?
Yeah, it's.
Resident Evil 4 is 24th.
Do you want to replace it?
No.
No.
I don't think it's
even
on
on the list. Did
No.
you guys not let me put Resident Evil 2 on the list?
Maybe
Oh,
maybe we just chose Resident Evil 4. Get that on.
Yeah.
24.
Like, I think I'm the only one that's batting for it as well, so I don't expect this.
I think Resident Evil 2 is one of the best horror games I've played. I think it's better than Resident Evil 7. Just.
Yeah, definitely is. Where's Resi 7? Where's Resi 7?
I think that when we made it, I think it had just come out, so we didn't have it on there. I mean, I think it should be Resident Evil 2 remake should be on here for like a traditional horror.
Any other horror game here?
I would put it above Persona 5.
Above what? Sorry.
Above Persona 5, so just below Skyrim, above Persona 5.
Where's that? Oh yeah,
I'm okay with that.
Sorry,
I'm okay with it.
34. Have you seen any Resident Evil 2 remake, Flighty?
I haven't. I played the first Resident Evil 2, and I was a much younger lass when I played it though, and it scared the living shit out of me. So, like, if Jordan says it's better than the second one, like, he's the authority, I feel like he's the Resident Evil authority here, so I gotta take his word for it.
Cool. Next one on the list, Kingdom Hearts 3, Mellom.
Yeah, let me battle. I know I've lost. I'm just happy I got Nino Kuni, and I know I won't get this one.
I'm not buying for it.
For me, it's amazing, and but it's
Anything
not any of your guys' kind of game, and yeah, that's it.
I think we should put it above Conker's Bad Fur Day, but below Tetris.
I'm okay with that, I guess.
Sure.
So I've just done a search, and there's no other Kingdom Hearts games on the list.
No.
No.
But I was about to say when they bring out the big huge compilation, are they gonna we're gonna put it on there, but probably not. All right.
Apex Legends.
I will.
I'm back in this.
Latex lesbians.
Apex Legends is a great fucking game. It's insane. I hate games like this. I think the battle royale genre sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck, man, Apex Legends is just everything I enjoy in video games.
Yeah,
makes no sense. Makes no sense to me. The shooting's great. Just like the fact that I don't have to talk to anybody is great. And I can still feel like I'm part of a team.
Yeah.
Like there's so much that makes that game incredible.
For me, it's Titanfall 2 was the best multiplayer game until Apex.
Yeah. Damn.
It's great. I'm terrible at it. I don't know what's happened. I played it a bit yesterday, and I think it's because I haven't played it for a long time, and I've become really bad at it.
You have to grind it many hours each day to get good. I've been like, when I don't play for a week, I'm back to 0.
Yeah, that's what I've realized, and I've gone off it a little bit because I feel like I'm just absolute trash at it now. But it's because I played so much of it when it first came out, and I got to a level where I was quite happy with how I was playing and killing. But I still need to just adjust a few things. And I mean, yeah, this is the best battle royale game out after Tetris 99, of course.
Of course.
Kind of, well, on that note, like similar to Tetris 99, a lot of our list is made up of like single player experiences. If you put Apex on there, like Apex isn't going to live forever, right? Like, and when people stop playing it, that means you stop playing it and you won't be able to play it and enjoy it. So could we really put it high on the list compared to other things when we know it's got a shelf life, or does that not matter?
I mean,
I'm not arguing either way.
Final Fantasy 14 is on there.
Matter.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is on there, which has a shelf life.
Yep, agreed.
But I don't know if the Apex... EA seems to kind of
I'm not saying it should
stop things.
List, I just think.
Good debate. I want to put Titanfall lower and put Apex on top 40 something.
Oh,
You okay?
okay, real fast. So we're talking about MMO or like multiplayer game shelf life.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 came out in 2010, and they're still charging monthly subscriptions for it, and people are still paying for it, and they're still getting new players with new like deals and stuff. So I think the shelf life for Final Fantasy 14 is pretty strong. It's pretty prolonged so far, and because they're going on a decade now.
Well, actually, they released Final Fantasy 14 and it was hot trash, it was garbage. And then they had to release a Realm Reborn like 2 years later, which they remade it from like the ground up and did so much to it. I still pay a monthly. I play it maybe once a week, a little bit. It's incredible. Like they've got another massive expansion coming out in July that's gonna get even more people. Yeah, I know so many people that are coming to it. Mega Petros has been on the show before. He's just got into it, I think, or it might be an AJ. No, I think Mega started. I know a couple of people who've started the game like quite recently and really gotten into it.
I got really obsessed.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I would, if anybody said, "Hey, what RPG? Oh, what MMO RPG should I play?" Final Fantasy 14 is it? But that definitely.
We put an Apex.
Yeah, that's true. Where should we put Apex? 68.
Yeah, I'd say in the between 150.
I wouldn't say it's better than Dishonored.
I'd say it was better than Res Infinite. Even though I love Res Infinite.
I hate Res Infinite.
I can put that.
Does that sound good, Mellom? 69.
Sure.
Hey. You should
Late-
put me
Does
there.
put it above Sonic,
Oh.
which is obviously mental. You know, we'll roll with it.
Put it above Sonic and 3 and Knuckles, yeah. Sonic and Knuckles 3, whatever. Okay, any more?
So the next one on the list is Tetris 99. I think we agreed that that's not going to make the list, right?
No, even though
Maybe
it's
not.
it's a brilliant game. It's so much fun.
Devil May Cry 5 for me, not on the list.
No.
Nope.
It's good though. It's one of the
Division
best
2.
games in a mediocre Division 2. No, come back to it in a year.
Cool.
Because it's
really good.
Sekiro.
Division 3. No,
I'm so happy that I was wrong about the Vision 2. Like I remember being like, that's gonna be a bomb. Everyone's gonna hate it. I was completely wrong, and I'm very happy.
I thought it would be meh, and it's not. Like
Yeah.
you have to respect how well they've launched that game and how much
Yeah.
content.
They
So
still haven't
good for them.
even released the
Um,
raid yet. I think the raid's coming out soon. Yeah,
You love a raid, don't you?
I love a raid. Yes.
Next game is
share that.
Sekiro. I think I'm the only. Mellom, have you played it yet?
No.
Cool. I'm the only one to. I don't think it needs to be on this list. I think we've got good representation of Souls likes.
Mhm.
It would be in mine most likely, but I don't want to shoehorn it onto a list when nobody else has played it.
haven't played
Unless
it,
anybody wants
so,
to argue me down. Nah.
I played it.
Cool.
Killed the boss.
On
What do you think,
another
Dan?
note, do you like it, Bloodborne or this?
Bloodborne's like my third best game of all time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like it. I like if you know, once you guys have played it and finished it and love it and want to put it on, I wouldn't stop it. But it's just not really my type of game.
If I played it before next time we do it, I might battle for it.
Yeah.
Cool.
That'll be definitely in the top
And then
top 10 game of the year stuff at the end of the year.
The last one that we've got is Hollow Knight, which I think technically was out when we did the list initially, but obviously since then it's kind of had a bit of a spit of life. So people love this game. I as much as I dropped off it, I would definitely think it should be in the top.
Yeah, I didn't like it, but go on, Andre.
God damn.
I dropped
I
off
think
it.
how-
For me, it's a perfect roguelike.
Yeah, it is. It's so fucking fun. It's a game that I remember being so angry when you guys said like, it's not really my thing. I'm like, no, it is. Trust me, it's everybody's thing. It gets there. And,
Oh,
like,
he's one of them.
that's the problem with that game. Is like the intro is
Low
so
start.
poorly paced, and I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck. If only everyone can get to the point where they have all. Like I'm doing the boss rush mode that they just came out with, where it's just like every boss after another, and there's like 50 bosses, each of them so unique. Each of them like have different attack patterns and different styles of fighting. It's so good. I'm not gonna try to shoot. Yeah, just like Jordan. Like it's one of my. It's like on my top 10 personally, but like I don't want to have to like. I don't think it's like a. Take out NFL Blitz and
I want it at least above Dead Cells.
yeah. I think it's a much better game than Dead Cells. Like
Yeah,
that's why I was
I
mad.
agree with that.
I was playing that while Ben was playing Dead Cells. I'm like, guys, like this is just a better version of Dead Cells, and like it's more like the art style is weirder and like cooler and more beautiful. Like at points, it's just my God,
I'm gonna lose this one.
so
I guess.
good. It's so good. Put it at number 1, I guess. Yeah,
That's real fast.
I guess.
Above Dead Cells, then.
I think above Dead
Yeah.
Cells.
Yeah, definitely.
Sweet. And that is the end of the list. Is there anybody wants to?
Oh, sorry.
Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger. I love that.
When is
Where?
it coming
We
out on
say it.
fucking Switch?
I like it. Where
You can get it on Steam.
Ah,
can you get Chrono Trigger on? No,
I
you
like
can't.
playing
Oh.
with the controller.
It's the best ever JRPG, if you ask me.
I played Final Fantasy 6 in the meantime, and Jesus Christ, that'd be really high on my list.
I'm still working on 9. So Chrono Trigger.
Maybe
Has
we-
anybody, who's played it? John, have you? You haven't played it, have you? Did you just smell them?
I think it's just me.
I started it on my cell phone, and I really enjoyed it, but I didn't like the idea.
You didn't like the.
No, I didn't like how I was emulating it on my cell phone. And I didn't like how I have to control it in like a weird way. So I was like, fuck
Mhm.
it.
So where should we put it?
Mm,
I would just say like you get the same feeling like I said earlier when you played Half-Life the first time. It was like groundbreaking, and they made like new stuff out of simple gameplay and changed the way of how games work. And they did that for JRPGs, and it's still to this day when you play it, you just like, why aren't more games exactly like this? It's like it's a simple story with like simple time traveling and stuff like that, but it just tells it's super good, and it has like super great emotions in a old 8-bit or 16-bit RPG, and I love it. I recommend it, and it's better than any Final Fantasy game, if you ask me.
What's the highest Final Fantasy? I say the highest Final Fantasy we've got, I think, is 7.
7. Yeah.
But is it better than Ni no Kuni?
Yeah.
Better than GTA 4?
Yeah, but that's
Damn, GTA 4 is a great game.
yeah, but GTA 4 wasn't my. I play open world games like just having fun, going around having fun, and GTA 4 just had an amazing story, and I don't.
Yeah.
Where should we put that then? Like about 50?
I could put it right above Ni no Kuni if nobody gets angry.
No, I won't get angry.
You really made me play it though. I'll
Yeah, I want to
I'm gonna
play
be thinking about this all day now.
Chrono Trigger 59.
Is the guy with the red spiky hair is the main guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy who made the art is
That's-
the guy who made Dragon Ball Z, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's
makes sense.
not my style at all, but he just nails in it, that game.
This is Chrono Trigger, not Chrono Cross.
Yeah, Chrono
Yeah.
Cross is the second. I never played
It's a
that.
sequel
Actually.
to. Okay, is that
Yeah.
good as well?
I haven't.
I
played it.
really enjoyed Chrono Cross. That
I've
was one of
heard
my
people play-
go-to JRPGs when I was a young lass.
Yeah.
Pegs.
Is Trigger a SNES game or PS1 game?
SNES.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one was
Or
PS1,
on your
was it?
cell phone if you cheat.
Yeah, Cross was PS1.
But now you get it on Steam, and it's apparently a good version. I have it on Steam, but
Okay, so
I'll
should
report
we
back.
move a few of these? Should we start from the top?
Yeah.
I think maybe start from the top rather than the bottom would work. So Last of Us, are we okay with number 1?
Yeah.
Which
Like I said, it's not my number one, but I think if
Mm.
this is a combined list of all of us, I think we all love The Last of Us.
Jordan, but like coming
Um,
to our combined, what we're okay with is how Metal Gear Solid 5 was our game of the year that time. Because it was
fucking
neither
right,
of our
it
it was neither of our favorites, but we
two and Blood. You know, you're not cool enough to play Bloodborne, so what else could we do?
I think
We had
yeah, I
to
think
be
I
them just
wasn't I fighting for Witcher 3 and you were fighting for Bloodborne, and we both had Metal Gear Solid as the second, so that somehow came first.
That's really funny.
point system.
Yeah, we had a
Yeah.
point system then. That didn't work out so well. Won't do that again. Oh yeah, Caster makes a really good point. Spider-Man PS4. That should definitely be on
Wouldn't
here.
be my top.
Damn.
Oh, that is the best.
I haven't played it, so it's not on my list. But,
I mean, it's the best open world kind of action, that type of game I've played when it comes to kind of like just moving around. It's one of those games that I only went and fast traveled when I was like doing some last collectibles for the platinum, and like when I was actually playing the game, I only did fast travel 5 times because I needed to get the trophy, or I wanted to get the trophy for it. Like that is just so much fun to play. It is
Do
yeah.
you have any superhero games on the list?
Have we not got one of the Batman games on there? Like I would have thought the Arkham stuff.
Yo,
would have
Arkham
made the
Knight
list.
is on 40.
Oh, I think it's better. Oh, it's way better than, and like Stick of Truth. It's better than Stick of Truth.
I don't think it's better than the Arkham games.
Oh, we lost Andre. Really?
Oh no.
Lost Andre. Bye.
Oh no, I'm the only American.
Mm-mm. I really,
What nervous?
I can't see it. I mean, I can see top 30.
Oh.
I haven't played
when-
Arkham Knight, so
I-
for
I-
me, you could
I-
just replace it. I don't care.
Why do you think Arkham's better, Jordan?
It's a more well-rounded game. So like everything about Spider-Man that people love is the traversal, and it tells like a straightforward Spider-Man story and a pretty good one. The Arkham games take it to a different level. There's multiple stories all kind of interacting with each other. There's the gameplay is far more varied. You've obviously traversal stuff in terms of getting around. Yeah, I think so. You've got traversal, you've got combat, you've got puzzle solving. The game breaks out into kind of different, when it goes into the nightmare stuff. I just think I think those games are a more varied and in-depth representation of Batman than what the Spider-Man game is of Spider-Man.
I think
it was very by the
Arkham Knight, represents Batman, but I also think Spider-Man represents Spider-Man. Like they're different games, even though they are both like superhero games, open world, third-person superhero games. They do represent what their superhero is. Whereas like it's a lot more lighter as Spider-Man, but like just it's so much fun to play. Arkham Knight was a bit I didn't finish it. I played like a good like 3/4 of it and stuff, and there was a point where I'm in some kind of ship or some Zeppelin or something that's above the city, and I remember just stopping there. But it was a really fun game. But I know I just loved Spider-Man. Was just so much fun from start to finish.
Yeah, it's a far lighter experience. You can get through Spider-Man in a couple of sittings. Batman is more intense. It's a longer game. There's more to do, which isn't necessarily a better thing, but I think overall, like the Arkham trilogy is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I don't care.
41 then?
I haven't played any of them.
Marvel Spider-Man. Oh, you should play. You haven't played Spider-Man?
No.
Mellom, you need to play. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
And the DLC is great as well. I still think Spider-Man should be, well, top 20. It'd be interesting to see what the next one's like.
20 for Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, it is one of the best ones of those genres. Like just open world action, and it's got a really interesting story and fan service.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is open world action.
Yeah, it's one of the best. As I said,
Zelda
not the best.
is open world action,
but it's fast. Red Dead Redemption and Zelda are definitely not fast.
Yeah, I know, but they've also got a lot of things.
Is it better than Portal 2?
For me, yes.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, well, it's down at 41. It's not.
Right.
Portal 2 is 31 though. All right. So, are there any that we want to change around?
Doom.
We've got
that's a
real
weird one.
hate boner for Doom today.
No, it's not hate for Doom. It's just for me. I haven't played a lot of Doom. I just tried it, but I really liked Wolfenstein: The New Colossus more.
Yeah.
Because it was more story driven, and I appreciate that more. But they're both like amazing first person shooters. But for me, it would be right behind Wolfenstein.
Now that we've added things to the top 20 and Doom has moved to 20, I'm a little bit more comfortable with it. When it was like in the teens, that just didn't look right at all. I'd still say 20 is overvalue in that game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. The multiplayer was terrible in it.
Yeah.
And the story in the
great.
game. Have you played it, Flighty? New Doom. You did, didn't you?
I haven't, no, but I have seen people play it, and I from the little experience that I have with both games, I agree with Mellom in that it should be below Wolfenstein.
Oh yeah,
because it just I personally put more value into games that have story. Value isn't the right word. That's just my preferred like type of game, is that if it has like a good story behind it.
Yeah.
And from what I understand, the new Doom like made some cursory efforts at some story, but it's a Doom game, so if you don't want to take away from the Doom experience, you don't want to fuck around with story too much.
It's very purposefully gameplay at the forefront, and then they kind of layered on some narrative stuff for the people that wanted it, kind of in text logs and that kind of stuff.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't think that makes it, like, for me, I preferred it to Wolfenstein, but I totally get that Wolfenstein told that crazy ass story, so I can understand why.
Is Fable 2 and Neo Hitman, are they better? Is Hitman, Neo, and Fable 2 better?
And Neo is not better. Fable 2
probably is. I really like I don't know if we talked about this on the show. They're doing an Xbox One X like update for Fable 2, which I'm really excited about.
Should we say for Doom 56?
Yeah.
It's a hell of a downgrade. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
go for it.
We could go for 58 as well.
Ooh, a Doom.
Super Mario Maker and
Yeah, it's better than Firewatch though. There you go.
although Super Mario Maker's
Um,
like going to be replaced soon, isn't it?
Cool. Where's Andre?
I don't know. He hasn't
That
messaged
was-
either. He's just buggered off.
So without him, we can move Celeste down a bit.
No, we can't. Well, they're fighting for that. Should we just get rid of that NFL game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't even know what NFL is.
No.
I was
football.
wondering, who has played Earthbound?
Not me.
Oh, I haven't.
I
It's
have
on the
been
list.
told that I would like it.
No, but it doesn't matter then because it's a very personal experience to play it. So it's hard to argue when you guys haven't played it. So just leave it be.
Okay, so 91.
We need to talk about that on the show at some point because I don't know much about it. But yeah, we'll deal with that again. Anything else that's sticking out?
Looking at this.
I think Portal is way. Portal should be higher. It's 68.
Because we got Portal 2
Portal
up there.
2 at number 30 as well. So
Yeah.
We had a discussion as to which one we preferred, and I think we said the Portal 2 was the better game.
I kind of agree, but Portal 1 was so groundbreaking.
And I could see the argument for Portal being better than 2 just because it doesn't have all the the narrative trappings that you know what I mean? Like Portal was such
If
a
you want to
straightforward.
have a laugh, play Portal 2. It's super funny.
The writing, yeah.
Why did we put South Park Stick of Truth at number 37?
It wasn't me.
I haven't even played.
Like,
If you ask me, it shouldn't be on the list.
no,
It's,
yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's been a
it's,
mistake.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think I just played it and liked it a lot, and I think Andre might have liked it, but it's no.
Yeah.
37.
Like,
37. Yeah.
yeah, no.
Well, it's when we did it, we had it like votes, didn't we? So they were like, people did you ranked everything, and then and then it was like, okay, so this is the top 20 based on our votes. This is the top 40. So that must have been in the between 21 and 40, and we were like, whoa. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Animal Crossing I haven't played. I wonder.
No. I imagine there's nothing really on here that I can see right now that sticks out. Oh, Wind Waker is on there. Should we put it as the HD version?
Yeah.
Because I think that would be the one to request.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more polished.
Yeah, and I imagine that'll come to the
it's
Switch
weird.
soon.
I think it's weird. Like I said it at the time, the Halo ODST is on there. I'd almost argue that, like we've said with some of the other games, we should just talk about the Master Chief Collection now, as opposed to like the individual Halo games.
Yeah.
Mm.
But if you just
2 and Guitar Hero 2,
yeah,
are they so good?
which one? Sorry,
Rock Band 2 and Guitar Hero 2.
I never played either of them. Wasn't my thing.
You think we just have one of those?
Yeah.
I don't know which one is.
I think Rock Band wasn't that.
I played Guitar Hero a little bit. I don't like those games, but
Rock
I'm
Band's
worried
the-
though. Are we just?
Andrew that played
Stick-
a lot of it.
Oh, he's gone. He's text. He's not coming back. So,
Oh,
Twitch things.
what do we
Well,
think about Halo? Should we combine those or?
Halo, yeah. Master Chief Collection. By the way, Chiller in the chat says, you put The Last of Us on 1? The fuck? He's triggered. I was
Through Mirtur.
So yeah, should we put like the Halo Master Chief Collection? Like, I mean, if we've got the Mass Effect trilogy.
Have you guys played Warcraft 3?
No.
I see somebody in
No.
the chat that talks about it. No.
We've got like
It was
10...
also like really good. Like the campaign in that game was super good in both Reign of what's it called? Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne. But if you're not into but it's like if you're into Blizzard lore, it's an amazing game.
We got
No
well.
idea.
I'll say I'll put a max of 10 minutes. We've got just because Mirtur's going to be joining in soon.
I think. So we do that Halo thing then.
Yeah. So how many Halos have we got on here? Because we've got Halo 2 up there. We've got Halo down here, and then we've
We got 1, 2,
Halo
3
3.
ST. I'm guessing.
Yeah. So we put the Master Chief
can go
Collection
back.
then at 36 or no at 19, where Halo 2 is.
Yeah. Highest Halo is and we've also got Reach, Halo Reach as well, which is about to be updated into the Master Chief Collection. So again, that we can take that out because that'll.
Okay, so that's one. To make sure I'm.
Oh, Andre isn't here.
Yeah.
We need to talk about Undertale.
Undertale. Where's the other Halo? I can't see the other Halo.
Have you played it now, Jordan?
No.
I played it a bit. It's nice.
Well, I've played a little bit, like when it first came out, and I know what that I've read like what that game does. It's crazy. Is it on the list already?
No, it's not.
Oh,
It should be.
And
I would-
yeah.
Yeah, I would put it like around Inside or Limbo. Limbo is very far from Inside. 61.
Yeah, where's Inside? Oh, I'd put it above Inside. I don't think it's better
I
than
would
Spider.
do, but I don't know if it's better than Dark Souls. No, but I could put it above Inside.
Yeah. Above Animal Crossing as well?
Up to Jordan. I haven't played.
Like, I think that Animal, hopefully when the new one comes out this year, we can
Yeah. Undertale.
seem to have done much with it. Like they've tried to make it a thing, but it's never really taken off. So hopefully this year it will.
Any Walking Dead
Ben,
season 1? Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 2, 8 and 9. We could combine those to make it the Metal Gear Solid HD collection.
Yeah, I'm up for that. That's what I got.
Because again, those are the versions that you want to play. Those are the 1080p, 60 frames a second.
Is it just 2 and 3 and what's the other one that comes with it?
2 and 3 and
4?
Peace Walker and
I don't think we've
Ops on there.
We don't have those, do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got Solid 1, then HD, then 4 and 5. Okay, yeah, they're the 4 that we've got. All in the top 17. Are there any Flighty that you think is in the wrong place?
I'm kind of looking. Let me see here.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
I have questions about Skyrim being above BioShock Infinite. And that might just be like a personal preference, I think, just because I like the BioShock series better than I have liked the Elder Scrolls series, but I think it's
I'm
more
not a
about the
big
type
fan
of gameplay.
I'm not a massive fan of Skyrim.
No,
I
I've
love
never-
Skyrim.
Like I have hundreds of hours in Skyrim, absolutely, but this,
And then we're all going
yeah,
to sit here and go, yeah. you hate
like
it.
every
It's like
yeah, everybody in the world probably has hundreds of hours in Skyrim.
there's a lot of there's just a lot of like pessimism towards Skyrim now, just because it's been here for so long. It's been like 10 years and we're still playing it. But I in a weird way, that should tell us that game is fucking good. We wouldn't still be playing it if it wasn't really.
It's on
fucking good.
Switch. It's on PSVR.
toasters
fucking-
and lamps.
And yeah, I mean, I think they're in the right. Well, maybe not in the right place compared to each other, but they're in the right region. Like they are very similar.
Mhm.
I'm happy for. I'm a massive Infinite fan. I really like it, so I'm happy for that to go up. But I'm not doing it because I think it's better than Skyrim. I think really different experiences.
What about we put
for me, I
Skyrim?
prefer Skyrim.
What about if we put Skyrim to just above BioShock Infinite?
What number is Skyrim?
30.
30, yeah.
Yeah, I'm comfortable. I'm not precious about that at all.
So put it at. Just move it down a bit to. I don't know.
So to kind of cement things, do you think Skyrim is better than the RE2 remake, Jordan?
No.
Okay.
Right? Again, like,
Say
you
it.
know, how do you compare them?
Yeah.
I mean, since this is just like, like a top 100 list, like it's kind of like an overall sort of like which one feels better, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
For me,
like I
it's
said,
so
not precious, but
amazing that-
Sorry.
I just find it fascinating that Uncharted 4 is on 27, and I agree with it, but it's such an amazing game.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
underappreciated.
Okay.
But not necessarily. That's about right, but yeah, people don't talk about that game enough.
It's an amazing game.
Keep it like that then? Or we're moving Skyrim? I think 30 is good for that, above remake.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah. Any other ones on there that are looking odd? So the ones that we're losing: No More Heroes 2, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Kingdom Hearts 3, Tetris, Grid 2, Forza Horizon 3, Echo Tides of Time, Cuphead. Cuphead didn't make it.
We added to the list.
Yeah, it got added and then disappeared. Ratchet and Clank 2016, and Jack and Daxter, with Fortnite just scraping in there at number 100.
Nothing we can add in just to.
Yeah,
No,
we
we can't. No
let's
other
figure
games
out.
that we need to add.
No,
All
let's
right.
see now.
There aren't any other games at all.
Sure.
I still think Fortnite should be a bit higher than that, but okay.
Tekken 3.
There's still things like Splatoon 2's in there, which I'm not sure if Splatoon 2 should be up at 75.
Neo is quite high as well. Like,
Yeah.
should that be 50?
Can we turn this into top 99?
How dare you? All right then. Well, I think this is a good. Maybe we're going to revisit this at episode 150. So I guess we'll.
I know
delete-
we need to go. We
Sorry?
talk about Titanfall 2. Like Titanfall 2 is way too high there at 11.
Yeah,
We should definitely move that.
Titanfall 2.
Oh damn it! What you're bringing this up when Andre's gone because he asked my corner. I mean, I think Titanfall 2 is the best first-person shooter story and best first-person shooter multiplayer event of all time.
I would put it behind, under Hitman.
Oh, Titanfall 2 for me is up. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in the right place. But
Play Half-Life 2. And then come back to me about the story bit.
Haley says, I played like 3 years ago. I don't remember the story of Red Dead 1. And I played that like a year ago. We'll continue because people are getting pissed off that Mirtur's not on the chat in here yet. So, yeah, they don't want to see your face, Jordan. Well, it's just Jordan we're losing. All right.
What?
Well,
Am I joining?
of course, it's Twitch special. You were a Twitch superstar after last night, Mellom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Twitch show. Thank you very much, Jordan.
Enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was fun. I think we should revisit it. Maybe even like later this year,
Yeah.
where maybe we should have it like as
Titanfall, off that list.
keep playing Titanfall 2, guys, and realize how great it is. And Flighty, you haven't played Titanfall 2 yet, have you?
No, I haven't. Maybe I should do that instead of Dishonored.
Yeah. Yes.
Dishonored 2.
And I'll send you the link for. Yeah, Assassin's Creed's a very, very long game, but Titanfall you can do in one sitting. I did it in like 5.5 hours.
Nice.
I want to put Game of Thrones on top of the list.
Game of Thrones.
Number one.
Maybe you
Number
should-
one for you.
Who do you think's going to
Yeah,
die
the
tonight?
books.
Oh, the books. Oh, going to put books in there now. It's a mixture of video games and books. Oh, is the
Well, the
Harry
chap-
Potter series
do that.
better than Wind Waker?
The
Okay.
Bible.
The Bible is going to be number one. Yeah. Oh.
Been a pleasure
Okay.
As always, enjoy.
Thank
your
you,
Twitch
Jordan.
show.
I'm going to put the Be
Thank
Right
you.
Back screen on for 5 minutes while we insert Mirtur into here. And hopefully Jaeger will be joining, but he's a bit late. He's been in Oslo, so if he does join us, it will be a bit later on. But yeah, thank you, Jordan. We will be right back. That's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Yep. 5 minute count. Perfect. So good. Oh, and I've gonna be. There won't be any music, but I'll put a countdown because if I put music on, then it'll get blocked out by the Twitch. We're back. Oh, we're back. Woo! Welcome for part 2, the best part of this Click Click Play episode 100, and we're joined by my good friend, the one, the only, Mirtur. How are you doing, Mirtur?
It's me. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you
Excellent.
for having me on the show.
No, finally. I thought it's got to be a special one when you come on. I think 100 would, fit in perfectly. Flighty's gone for a walk, by the way. Mellom's eating.
Oh yeah, this is the 100.
Yeah, this is why I invited you on. It's special. Special episode 100. So yeah, this is Mirtur. He is an IRL friend now. We've slept in the same bed.
Oh.
Oh, we have actually.
Yeah.
Maybe a few
Amazing
times.
sex. And
It
how...
was great.
Yes. By the way, what were you doing while the intro music was on? I could see you reeing. I love that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Letting it all out.
I was trying to get Mellom's attention, but I didn't know that he couldn't hear me as well, so I was screaming.
You just there eating. And then Brenda's jealous. She's like, oh, she's like, same bed. I'm so yeah. I've slept with Mirtur. I've slept with Omotor as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did. And Jaeger? No, not Jaeger actually.
Not yet.
Such a slut, then.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No,
Such a
I don't think
man
not
slut.
even Mellom yet, have I?
I snuck into snake?
Sneaked. Or snuck if
sneaked
you
it.
will. Yeah.
Snuck.
I sneaked it into your bed when you were asleep.
Oh, I wondered why it was painful. Like the next morning. Oh, that was that was awkward.
No wonder.
Yeah. Thought my poop was extra slippery. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, but wow, even it's filthy and Flighty's not even here. Hello to everyone in the chat. By the way, this is our like Twitch special part of the show. It's on its number 100. The last couple of Twitch special ones, we've had a lot of bitching and moaning and complaining about things that we don't like. So get your questions in. We need to be. It's all positive. Your favorite things and happiness and rainbows and.
We're gonna make a list top 100 bad things about Twitch.
Oh, amazing! We have a beautiful picture of Flighty there. Is that a scrotum in the round?
Flighty paper.
It looks like it.
That is beautiful. Beautiful, nice scrotum arm. A positive chat about Twitch. Impossible, says Brenda. Yeah, but first, Mirtur. Who is Mirtur? Mirtur, who are you?
Me?
Where are you from? What are you like? Yeah, what are
Well,
you?
For those who doesn't know, I'm from Norway, same as Mellom Mannen. I'm 23. I work at the grocery store, and in the spare time, I stream and hang out with friends and my girlfriend.
Oh,
Basically, yeah.
so you got he's got to
And
say
I
his
have two
girlfriend.
cats, of course. I have two cats. Shout out to Sara and Buster.
Which is the one that left most of its fur on me when I went home.
That's probably the white one.
Yeah.
That's the girl. Yeah, the
Oh.
Sara. The Sara one.
So beautiful. It was just like I was stroking it, going, I can't actually feel if there's any cat in this.
Hey,
It's
did
just
you
like
stroke
fur.
my cat, Ben?
Yeah, I stroked your pussy. Yeah. No, I remember I think it laid on me for a bit, and then I remember getting home and sitting on the sofa back here in Barcelona and going, wow, I've taken half the cat with me. It was
Yeah.
there's one fluffy
Even my
cat.
dad that lives in China, after like a year away from the cats, he finds a cat there in his apartment from visiting once. So
Yeah,
it's a curse having cats,
it's a beautiful cat though.
It is.
but a blessing.
Yes. Mellom loves cats as well, don't you, Mellom?
Yeah, I love them. Especially to kick and hit them.
Jesus. He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Already reported him, so it's okay.
Yeah, great. So Mirtur, we always ask like how people get their name, because your IRL name isn't Mirtur, is it?
Oh, it's like a nickname I have actually. Basically, I got the nickname Mirtur from when I was 14 years old. We had this new guy in class, and his name was Franciscus. And that name is quite special for being Norwegian. So we bullied him, and then he's
As you do.
and then he started making funny names for us, to get back at us.
Yeah, that good him. Good for him.
Yeah. And then he made like silly names to everyone. And my name was like kind of catchy, Mirtur, that he thought like it felt good on the tongue to say.
Yeah.
And there was like 5
Mirtur.
Martins at the school. Yeah, exactly. And it was like 5 Martins at school. So instead of saying like MJ, they just called me Mirtur.
Mhm.
So that's how I got the nickname. But we're good friends today, though. Like we became friends after that.
Oh,
We
you
just
still
had to test him how strong he was mentally.
you can allow him into
By
your
bullying.
friendship group.
You have to break them down before you rise
Yeah.
them up.
Yeah. So he
Oh.
thinks it's funny that I use my name now for streaming and gaming.
And
after
yours,
that.
but your name on Twitch and everything is Mirtur EU, and you don't live in the EU.
I don't know. The funny thing about that was I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft before, and I was hanging on Twitch, and I called myself Mirtur Gaming on Twitch. And after a while, people saw my name Mirtur, so someone made an account just called Mirtur. So I tried to make an account Mirtur, and it was taken. So I just did the EU because I was playing on the European server on World of Warcraft.
Oh, that makes sense as well, having on because on Fortnite. Although, yeah, because you play a lot of Fortnite.
Yeah, I love Fortnite. It's the best game.
Yeah, it's
top game.
It's in the top 100 at number 100.
Yeah.
Oh,
Easy. Top 1, top 2, top 3.
I still think
all over the list.
It should be a lot higher on our list than 100. But at least it's on there.
At least it's on there, though. RIP Overwatch.
Yeah. Overwatch, I think, deserve to be off that list. None of us actually like it on Click Click Play. None of us kind of are into it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like a personal list, I guess, for you guys.
Yeah. Our number one, though, Last of Us. I think it could get overtaken.
It would look so much different.
I think I've played 100 games. Well, I haven't finished 100 games, definitely. I've played 100. I've played thousands of games, I think, and then turned off.
Played new games every day.
That'd be interesting, though, to do like a top 50 games of all time. What would your top 5 be, Mirtur?
It's a hard one, though. I think Fable 1 was a really good childhood memory for me.
Yeah.
I used to play that with my big brother, and it's an amazing game. I've even played the remastered version on Steam, I think, yeah. I like that game. Yeah. World of Warcraft is a really good game. Or was a good game. It's a bit off at the moment.
Yeah, what happened with the latest expansion? I know a load of people were going for it all, and then I saw everybody was streaming it, and then like after about a week, 2 weeks, just dead. It stopped.
Like every expansion, there's always this big hype, like everyone wants to play it, and you have like millions of viewers. But yeah, it just got boring after a while. I don't know what's happened. It's not the same as it was before. The farming is too easy as well. So after like a week as a hardcore player, you're like done with everything, and you don't know what to do. You just do dailies every day, and you don't really get anything out of it. So that's probably why it's more like family friendly now, basically.
Allow all those filthy casuals in.
Yeah.
Flighty, by the way, went
Just
for a little
milking it.
walk. You're wondering where she is, although she's there with a little scrotum face in the corner. People who listen to this on Spotify or iTunes are gonna be like, "What the hell?" Yeah, but you play a lot of Fortnite. Why do you like Fortnite so much?
At the start, I used to play a lot of PUBG because I like those realistic FPS games. But a friend of mine tried to make me play Fortnite, and I didn't have any excuse not to play it. So I just did it because it's free, and it's because he likes children. Wow. No. Yeah, just like it's fun, You can't take it serious. It's just the graphics and everything. It's so pretty and cartoon looking. So yeah, it was fun, man. I don't know.
And you get to
I
beat
like the
children.
game. Yeah, I do. Not beat them though. In that way, I like to eliminate them.
Yeah, that's right. Eliminate them.
That's my motivation to play the game nowadays. Before it was just all about having fun. Like you didn't build any, you just shot people. But now it's it's like business now, I guess. Competitive, so competitive.
Chunga says you should all
It's not
change
that
to Final
casual
Fantasy.
anymore.
Final Fantasy 14 is great. It's just my great chill game off stream. But yeah, with the haven't they got the World Cup? How is your World Cup positioning going?
My World Cup was really bad. I didn't really warm up for it or anything. I wasn't even supposed to play that day. So I got wrecked, basically.
Oh.
I did really bad. But next week, there's another World Cup. They always have these cups all the time. So I'm going to go for a second time. And this time, I'm going to try and get like a decent rank at least.
Yeah. Flighty's just noticed her. Her scrotum face.
Yeah, next week is duo.
Ooh. Who are you going to do it with?
Chilla, actually, in chat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is
Play
he
a
any
lot
good?
together.
Are
We
you gonna
haven't
carry
played
him?
a lot. Yeah, he's really good. He's a good player.
Hey,
We
scrotum
have, like,
face.
good synergy.
Scrotum face is here. How you doing?
I mean, how could you tell that I had taken the beautiful, accurate portrait away?
Yeah, Chiller is going to be playing with. So Mirtur, we were just talking about Fortnite, how it's definitely in the top 100 games of all time.
I mean, that is a fact from the
From
list
my
that we put
personal
together.
experience, at least.
Yeah, need to get Mirtur in on the next time we go and adjust the top 50. So the thing
I'll
is,
just spam in the chat.
so Flight, what about you? What was your favorite? Oh, we were saying because this is now like the Twitch special. When we go on to questions, it should all be positive, because we've been quite negative lately, haven't we? Things that we hate. So now it should be like your favorite. Feel free to ask questions. You like your favorite streams or your favorite best things about a viewer or best mod stuff. Got any questions? Feel free to ask them.
What about my favorite stream practices to hate on?
Stream practice. We should be this is episode 100. We should be positive and happy and smiley.
I have favorite things to hate for sure.
Everything. Okay. Well, Mirtur, tell us about your streaming journey. This is the first time we've had you on here. How did you start? Why did you start streaming? Is it to connect with the kids?
I always wanted to stream.
Yeah.
I always wanted to stream ever since I played World of Warcraft many years ago. But I just never did it. I don't know why I didn't do it. I just didn't feel like it, I guess. But I've been watching a lot of streams lately, like a year ago. I see like tons of people just started streaming. You don't really have to be, a special person to do it. Like everyone can do it.
Yeah.
So I thought, why not? I'm just going to give it a go. And a lot of my friends didn't really play much games lately at that time because of studies, work, etc. So I didn't have anyone to play with. So I thought if I maybe start streaming, I can like make like a small community together to play games and just hang out.
Yeah.
So that's like the main reason why I started streaming, to get friends, I guess, to play with.
Yeah. I can see that. That's why I did it as well. Like, just wanted someone, because I'd never played multiplayer games, and one of the reasons was, Jesus Christ, these fucking elephants live above me. Christ, it's like I think they're going to come through the ceiling. That'll make for a good clip. Like some child just falls behind me with half the ceiling coming down. But yeah. But yeah, like one of the reasons I never really got into multiplayer games, and then Twitch kind of made me enjoy playing them. So I like that. But yeah. So Flighty, do you have any questions for Mirtur?
Gosh, are we sure that you haven't been on here before? Maybe I'm just so used to seeing handsome Norwegian people showing up that y'all just all look the same to me.
Thank you. I think I've been. Yeah,
give me
I've
one
been
second. I just need to get the phone. I
playing,
need to check if Jaeger
before with BiggusBennus
Speaking of
on the
handsome
stream. Maybe
Norwegians.
that's where you've seen me.
That might be it. And I know that I've like dropped into your stream a few times, so that might be. Again,
Yep.
all white guys look the same to me. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, most like Norwegian guys are blonde though. They have like the hair that Mellom has, for example. I'm a
Yeah,
bit more dark, I guess you can say.
you need to measure them by facial hair. Is that true, Hagape?
You have to measure them by facial hair. Yeah, I can't get any facial hair. Never. I can grow it a bit, but it doesn't look clean, So I like to have it like scrubby. Like I shaved today, so I don't have anything. But I like to have it like just a tiny bit. Then it looks decent. But I can't grow a beard though. I don't stand a
Yeah.
chance.
Me too. I had to shave today because it was getting me bristly when I was kissing my husband.
A pussy duster.
Mhm.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, they all have the same haircuts. Brenda says there's a photo of me on Mirtur's couch, on the casting couch, next to Mirtur, Glenn, and Mellom, and they all have the same haircut.
Yeah, that is true actually. It's a typical Norwegian haircut, have like short hair on the side and then long on the top. You don't
Yeah.
have it like slick. Yeah, it's a typical Norwegian cut.
Nice.
it makes it so difficult to grab onto, though.
You can grab onto the top.
I like it kind of. Yeah, I suppose that's good for.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wonderful.
I've got all the pro strats over here, folks.
So we normally talk about what games we've been playing lately. We've actually already spoken to Flighty and me and Mellom about our games. Although I didn't mention that I'd played Mortal Kombat 11. And any game that gets me into a genre, I've said this
haven't been
before.
introduced in this podcast yet.
Haven't you? Oh, this is Mellom.
Oh,
But anyway,
Hello.
Mortal Kombat 11 is really, any game that gets me into a genre, I am a massive fan of, and Mortal Kombat 11 is really, really good fun for a fighting game. But yeah. So, Mellom, and where are you from?
Norway, Tønsberg.
Oh,
Yeah, come and hang out with me.
did you notice Tønsberg is in the latest Avengers movie?
It is?
Did you see it? You know when
No.
they, oh, without any spoilers, when they go to find that person who is
Mhm.
different to what they look like in the previous one, it says
Is
like,
that in Tønsberg?
well, it says something, and then underneath it says Tønsberg on the sign.
Wow,
Yeah,
it's
but
really far off.
it's not Tønsberg. It doesn't look anything like Tønsberg in there. No. Yeah,
It
Is it
looked
outside
like,
of Oslo?
Ireland or something.
yeah. It looked like, I don't know. It looked like on the on the coast somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, Chiller asks, Mellom, do you sing professionally?
I do.
Because you had an interesting, we had an interesting stream.
Because you donated yesterday, so
Yeah.
I guess we're professional now.
Yeah.
I have some very, very good clips of you doing karaoke on your stream while you were blasted out of your face. It was wonderful.
Oh,
Amazing.
Chiller said I was crying last night. Yeah, a few people came back and saying like, "Hey, I came with a raid, but I can't leave because of." That
That
was
was so great. It was so funny.
so drunk, so
Yeah,
well.
after I raided you, people were supposed to go to bed, but after that, we're like, "Fuck bed! I'm just gonna watch this." That's so good.
Well, we're doing the same thing next Saturday, Mellom.
Sure.
Great. And then the Saturday after that, I'm gonna Kippenbro and Sunshak are gonna be here, so we'll do all of them. Jar of Hearts.
You're gonna
Oh
do
yeah.
all of them.
Yeah, I think Chiller was like, "I'll donate $20 if you sing Jar of Hearts." We're like, "Well, okay, sure, we'll be whores for for money, you know." Musical.
Yeah, gotta keep
Great.
them lights on.
Yeah. So we're technically professional singers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Drinking
Brilliant.
akevitt now, Mellom? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a bit of a
What's
hangover.
chugging that?
People.
When's your Twitch sing
I
stream?
drank vodka like that yesterday.
When's your Twitch Twitch sing stream, Mirtur?
I don't know. I think I need to drink a lot of alcohol to make that happen.
Yeah.
But I will definitely join you on it, though.
Oh, you should
To
definitely.
be honest.
Excellent.
Yep.
I did a sober one the other day.
What? Is that even allowed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got really awkward, so it was amazing.
I should probably maybe get in on that. I don't know. I would need to. I feel like I should bring out my uke every time I sing, though. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
It makes me so happy when I get awkward and I see that the people in the chat are also awkward, so we can just everybody's awkward together. It's amazing.
Aw, yay, quality time.
Yeah. I was watching the VOD and it looked like so much fun to do. It was a lot of fun. Brenda, you need to get your camera and join us. I'll do it when you're
Yeah.
at Mellom's. We could have a group session.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, we
get
can have a
Mirtur
group
in as
session.
well.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh dear, there's some
Yeah.
clips in the
I'm
chat.
down.
Yeah. 24 views. Why is there a Twitch shot? Why is there a clip with 24 views? Oh dear. Of the singing. Interesting. Where's that been posted? Okay.
You don't want to sing on the internet, Brenda. What? Get out of here.
Brendan, we've heard you say like you can't embarrass yourself. We've seen you we've heard you say some special things.
Yeah, there are some sound clips of you that are played in here regularly, Miss Brenda.
Brilliant. Okay, well let's go into our Twitch questions special. This is episode 100, so ask your favorite things. What do you like? I'm going to add a couple of questions, like what do you like there? What do you want best from a mod? What do you want from a mod? What's the best mod? What makes a good mod? Things like that makes a good mod, a good viewer as well. But the first question, this is from a person called Brenda Bruce. She says, what's one way Twitch has positively surprised you?
Ooh, that's okay. Okay.
As a viewer or a streamer, I suppose, either.
I have managed to convert some trolls whenever they not every time they come into my chat, but I'll I'll say I have maybe about a 40% success rate of turning trolls into viewers.
Oh, nice.
Just by being sincere when I answer their stupid questions. Because they don't like that.
No.
That's like anti-trolling. And usually when like the people who stuck around to be viewers, I guess appreciated that.
That's how I found
Like
you.
Really? No.
I came
I
in
was
there.
gonna say,
Yeah.
I
Ben
can't.
was trolling you.
Yeah, like I can't even imagine you trolling.
No. Like, yeah. Can you think of what type of things that people say? Because it's interesting. We had a troll that came into the chat when Mellom and I were playing Apex yesterday, and like it was a really bad troll. It was just like, "Oh, Mellom, do you like have sex with boys and stuff like that?" And you're gay, and we're just like, come on, troll better. Come on, give us something that.
Like,
yeah, he was really bad at trolling, so we're just asking them to.
We gave him many chances.
Yeah, we're like, come on, make something funny, do a funny troll, and he was like, oh, okay. Then he had a really bad joke, and like, what makes the water fall or something like that, and I don't know. We're just like, well, that person wasn't funny, so we banned them.
You gave him a chance, though. That's good.
We gave him, yeah. We're like,
I mean,
give us a funny troll, yeah.
if you come into this channel and you start making like anal sex jokes, like you don't even know where you are, my friend.
Yeah.
You gotta bring that anal sex joke game here. You can't be lazy about it.
No.
It was just funny to troll them back because he got clearly very awkward and embarrassed.
Yeah.
Aww.
Because we were just like, nice.
We're trolling him.
Give us something good. Yeah, so we were just trolling him.
When you start trolling the trolls, you know that they're a bad troll. If you can troll them. Mirtur, you played Fortnite a lot. You must get trolls all the time.
I do. It's funny though. Like I don't really take anything personal. So when I first started streaming, I know a lot of people when they first start streaming, they get super emotional, like, this guy called me this and that, you know. And they think it's hard. But for me, I knew that was not going to be a problem because I've always been a gamer and I've seen so many people say stuff, you know. So I don't care. I'm totally new. So I've had quite a lot of trolls. They calling me random things that doesn't even make sense. And I think it's funny. Like I start laughing and I diss him back, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get angry for me saying something back, you know, or super salty. But I think it's funny. Like I don't take anything, as long as you don't say something super racist or brutally stuff, you know, then it's okay, in my opinion. You can say stuff, you know. It depends on how you say it, you know. You got to follow the terms of service.
That's true. I just find it weird when you see people on people's streams that are like, hey, don't be racist, don't don't say this and that and the other. And it's like, well, that's the terms of service. You know, please follow Twitch terms of service. I just think it's really odd having that on there. So do you ever when was your last troll? Because do you get trolls when you kill them? Because Mellom and I, no, was it with you, Mirtur? We were playing, I might have been with Mellom. I don't know. I'd had a drink, so I can't remember who I was playing with. But we managed to kill a team. I think it might have been with you, Mirtur. And then someone came into my chat.
Somebody, it was not with me.
No. Oh, we're playing Fortnite and we killed killed a couple of. No, I think it was with you, Mirtur. Some duos. And we killed people, and like every 15 minutes, somebody was coming in the chat. And then one person kind of just spammed the N word in the Discord, and they got really upset that we'd beaten them.
That's like the sad part about like Fortnite community, because there's so many children and they don't understand, you know, the rules and the outbreak of it. So there's some stupid people in chat like children, but you can just ban them. I usually
like chiller
in my stream.
Yeah, I thought you said that.
I thought you said, like children. I thought you said there's some idiots in chat like chiller.
Oh no.
Womp womp.
Oh, chiller.
Oh, but there's tons of trolls. Like every time you stream Fortnite, for example, Ben, like you can see the chat changes like instantly, like bam, and you see that it changes, you know, with toxic children.
100%,
but you know they're children as well. It's not like a 20-year-old or 30 or 40-year-old comes in and say stuff like that, you know. Super weird.
Yeah, it's like whenever
words.
Yeah, gamers. TM. Whenever I switch over to Fortnite, I like to make sure I've got a mod in the chat, because you know that you're gonna get, can I play with you? Yeah, no, I'm just playing with my friend. Ugh, fuck you.
I have one mod actually in my chat. Now I have two actually. 2 mods. But I can, it's not that hard for me because I'm really interactive with chat. So I always see stuff. Like I can just tab out quickly and time them out if there's something super bad. So I don't need like tens of mods in the stream.
I would love one day to save up eventually for a streaming PC, and then I can like have a mouse that'll just deal with all that kind of stuff, and then the other one on my PC. That'll be
because some games it's super hard to tab out, you know.
Yeah, and sometimes
be quick about it as well.
Yeah, they crash and things like that. That's one of the reasons why I like streaming from a PS4, because I can still use my mouse for banning people. Yeah, like a mods tree. Yeah, Brenda loves it. Loves me playing a bit of Fortnite. She gets to wave around that ban hammer. It's nice and hard.
Brenda's way better at modding than I am, because like if you sneeze wrong and I'm here, then I just ban you, and that's just bad business practices right there.
Yeah. No, I think, well, mine used to be a little bit like that, and then I mentioned to the mods in the last, it was only a few months, 2 or 3 months ago, I was like, oh, like now instead of banning people, why don't we just time them out for a bit? Because I noticed some other streamers do that, and I saw, well, it was a streamer that did quite the opposite. They were like, they never ban anybody, but they'll just time them out, and then if they stick around after 10 minutes, they're still here, then you know they'll come back. And we've had that. Like I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I think Andinis, because Andinis is an undercover mod. He's not a mod because he wants to be. He's more chill, you know, less responsibility. But he has like a special command where he can time somebody out, and but he can only time them out for 60 seconds. And there was a person coming in. They were just being a bit weird and asking really odd questions and stuff. I think he was from Denmark. So like
they're all weird in Denmark.
Yeah. And like he kept, Andy needs to remember it, just, but every now and like he'll be, Andy used to be like, yeah, say that question one more time and I'll ban you. And he said it, and he was like, cool, I'm gonna say it. And then got a 60-second timeout. Then after 60, then stuck around. Like he got about 4 or 5 timeouts. Did we ban him in the end? I think so. Yeah. But Andy is his own.
Y'all are way too patient. Y'all are way too patient.
Oh, I was playing Horizon. I was just doing collectibles in Horizon Zero Dawn. You know, I wanted to, you know, the chat.
This is probably why I only ever have like a maximum of 12 people in my chat at any one time. And it's usually like, you know, people who aren't assholes.
Yeah, usually.
What I'm saying is, Ben, is that your community is a bunch of assholes.
You're saying my community is toxic, especially now we've got Mirtur here. Yeah.
Super toxic.
Would you say yours is quite toxic, Mirtur?
In a good way. I would say my community is toxic in a good way. It's like a brotherhood with like, you know, having banter between the boys, saying shit together.
Yeah.
Yeah, banter. So I can call Andinis a little shit, you know, and he'll be laugh and say shit about me, and it's all good, you know.
Yeah.
I think people see that. They troll and then I troll back, and it's like, it's all good, and then they stick around. But some people, you know, they don't stick around.
Yeah. Yeah, like
did.
I think it's in your chat though. If people take stuff really seriously, then it's not the type of person that kind of would fit in the community. I can be kind of good. I like lull people into a false sense of security. I'm like really friendly and nice when they first come into the chat, and then once I get to know them, I'm like, I'm gonna make sound clips out of you messing up, and yeah, I'm gonna save those quotes like Brenda.
Exactly.
Like Mirtur, I've got loads of some Mirtur sound clips.
Yeah, I say a lot of stupid stuff in my stream. I do. I don't know why. I look back at the VODs and clips and I just shake my head and be like, why did I say that? But people clip it as well.
I don't know how to words, apparently.
Yeah, like when you're in the heat of the moment, like some stupid shit always comes out your mouth. And you never realize it until after someone humiliates you with the clip.
Yeah. Although my death, it's not on at the moment, so nobody can try it. But yeah, whenever I die in a game, people have now got the Flighty sound clip. So whenever I die in a game, this was just originally for when I died in Sekiro. But now, like every time I die in a game, I hear Flighty going, "Oh no, Ben died."
Ben died.
Yeah. And then,
I accidentally killed you again in Darkest Souls the other day.
Oh, brilliant. Darkest Souls or Dungeon? Or is it a new one?
Darkest Dungeon.
Okay. Dungeon. I thought it was like another one coming out. Yeah, no, Mirturs, I've got one. I think somebody followed his channel called Ice, and then the second part was wallow, and the next part was go. So he was like, so he said it really loudly and clearly. I'm like, I'm clipping that.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That was so good though.
Yeah, and I've got some great.
people do this. Like you can say it on stream as long as it's not like the N word. You know.
Yeah.
That's really bad apparently.
Stuff
But
that
you can.
yeah.
So I just say it out loud. So I just say it out loud when it's like ice, and then I just say it because the guy making the account like sitting like he I'm gonna trick this guy, you know.
Yeah.
And he will think I'm gonna say it without thinking, but I just scream it into the microphone, and he starts laughing, but like, yeah, you're a cool guy.
I've had follows.
Like, fuck you, get out of here.
Yeah, I've had people like not stick around because those type of guys usually get banned and like instantly deleted. But yeah, then they're following you anyway because they want you to say the name. But Mellom's my favorite was I think there's a clip on the highlights video from last year where Mellom was like, we're doing a duo, and Mellom was like, oh hey, thanks, suck my cock, thank you for the follow.
No, I'm pretty sure that was an ice wallow cum.
Oh no, it was a Yora. It was a Yora cunt.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
And I say it like super. You're a cunt. Yeah. Welcome.
He's so warm and welcoming.
Astral makes a really good point, actually. Yeah, every Norwegian male that he knows, always when they get really angry, they all say "fuck me" in the ass. That's why we're all fans.
I'll be
of
there in 15 minutes.
Do we do that?
Yeah. I never say that.
I always say "fuck me" when I die. Fuck.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Y'all just make the loveliest invitations when y'all are getting ass beat.
Yep.
I'm into it.
So what other ways? I mean, yeah, one way that Twitch has positively surprised you was find that not all gamers are assholes. The vast majority are. But like if you go on Twitch or Twitch and if you go on Twitter and stuff, but a lot of people who play video games, not assholes. And Twitch is
Most of them aren't. They're just the ones that screams loudest.
Yeah. Like human beings, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I've also found out there's a lot of gamers that are my age as well, which is nice. Gus
That's old?
Yeah. Well, I did feel like that when I was sitting in Mirtur's living room with you and Jaeger and Mirtur and almost all. And I was like, I'm really old, like 5 years older than any of you. I keep thinking Mellom's like 24 or something, but he's not. He's like 27.
He's like 21.
Jaeger's really young. Yeah. Oh, I might have got a reply from him. Let us just see. Still in Oslo, but he's leaving soon. Okay.
My answer to the question is the communities. It's been like, I didn't know when I was so welcomed on Twitch, and it's such a good and strong community, and it's full of them, so many, and it's awesome.
It is.
So what I'm hearing from all of us is that Twitch has surprised us in that we have found humans that are not awful. Like we all seem to be really surprised that we have encountered not horrible people.
Yeah, we do still encounter horrible people. I find it really, really weird when I find a Twitch streamer that is an asshole. Like you get sometimes obviously there's viewers like trolls and things like that, but when you I know we're going on to the negative thing, but sometimes I get really shocked when I find like there's a streamer who is a massive dick. Like remember that I mentioned it recently because it came up, but there was a guy who was a partnered streamer, and he was going around shit baiting people or something live and like streaming himself going into other channels. There was that one a while ago with the dude. He was a fighting game person, so he had like lots of viewers, but he had like 150 people, and he was going around. He was going into streams where there was maybe 2 or 3 people or 2 or 3 viewers, and he was telling them to. It's like, oh, I'll donate or I'll sub if you show me your ass on stream or something. And like a guy did it.
Was that before the terms of service, the new terms?
No, I mean this guy could have been banned, I'm sure, but like streamer, no, but the guy who was streaming him doing this was like trying to get all this chat to go and like persuade this dude to do it, and this dude who'd got maybe 20 followers and 2 viewers and stuff did it because he was like, hey, I could get a donation and stuff. So, and then he went into my chat and tried to call me a racist, and I banned him.
Yeah.
This was I don't know how long ago, but it's not that. I mean, this is another negative thing that in the Pokemon community on Twitch, it's apparently a big community, and there's a lot of big streamers there. And it came forth like it was like a Me Too stream through it, where apparently so many of the biggest streamers, almost all of them, were like sexually abusing their viewers and stuff.
Jesus.
Oh, gross.
So it's been like insane.
Because I saw that with the guy
Uh,
from Sims. The Sims? Did you see him?
No.
Can you say his name? Dylan
Oh,
Sims.
I read about that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy called Dylan Sims. He was, I don't know if he was partner, but he had many viewers, lots of followers. He was really big in the Sims community, and they found out he was messaging kind of cock pics to his underage viewers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And these guys did this as well. They were like pressuring boys and girls to show their pictures and stuff, and then like published stuff, and it was a big thing. And it's been going on for years.
It sounds like we need some vigilante justice up in here. Like, obviously, Twitch isn't doing nothing, right? So, like, I feel like maybe some of us need to take up the mantle.
I mean, it's just really cool now because with the Me Too movement, so much stuff is coming forth. So
the
they are
the
getting,
Mirtur movement.
lynched on the internet.
The Mirtur movement.
The Mirtur movement.
That's what we need.
Mm.
Yeah.
Little bowel movement.
Well, it sounds like the bowel movement. Wow. Wow. Yeah.
This is getting real sexy real fast, y'all. We need to pull it back.
We've all had a Mirtur
Pull it back a
moment.
little bit.
Okay, so yeah, good. What about like what things have? How has Twitch changed? We've asked this a couple of times, but I think it's a really good one to ask, especially now Mirtur is here. Like, how has Twitch changed you from starting streaming? Has it changed? Has it got you? Made you more
It
social?
haven't changed me anything like personal wise. I mean, I'm still the same person as the first time I started streaming. But I noticed from like old VODs or clips, I feel more comfortable. Like now I talk more. Like the first streams, it was more like was like sitting like this, like, yeah, hey guys, yeah, what's up? Yeah. No, I was like super uncomfortable. I wasn't used to talking to like the chat and stuff. So when I watch back from old streams and to the streams now, I feel more comfortable. I can talk to people and be myself even more.
Has your English improved?
I have no idea. When I speak English in real life to people, like random people coming from England or whatever, and they have to speak English, then I speak much better because I focus when I talk. But when I stream and play games, I don't really focus that much. So I have this sexy Norwegian accent.
Oh, we
instead.
all love it.
But a lot of people like it though. They say like, I like that. You have like a personality, I don't like the American English accent. I'm sorry, Ben. And sorry.
I don't have an
Like,
American English
whatever.
accent. Oh, I'm gonna have
We all
to.
know.
I'm gonna mute because somebody's at the door, so I need to mute because the dog's going like crazy. 1 second.
Oh, no.
Oh no. What are you doing to your dog, Ben?
Did your visitor die? It sounded
That's
like
it.
Addie was like going
Someone
straight for that.
dared.
throat.
Who is it? Someone dared to come to the door, so he's yeah, here it is. Oh, you're gonna hear
Who's
a
that
you're gonna hear a little
boy?
grumble and a whine. Oh,
Aw.
it's just somebody at the door.
Look
Just
at those ears.
he's doing a re. His ears. He's trying to listen to what.
Sure, a cat. Will the dog react if he sees the cat on camera?
Probably not. It like he's so focused on the door at the moment. It's just like
Okay.
the door or nothing.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, but I mean, Twitch is great. It's made me more social because here, I'm not that social. That too. Oh, it's made me less. No. Oh. Oh, I got an Indian. Well, you can plate it up for me. Great, some Indian food. Lovely, lovely. All right. Sorry about that. But yeah, I got to meet Mirtur and Mellom and hopefully Flighty eventually.
I'm Mellom.
Yes. Well, how was? Yeah, I think we've done that quite a lot, but I know it's made me more social. What's it done for you, Flighty?
It's made me a better performer. I was a burlesque performer before I came to Twitch. So I was kind of using like that sort of energy. Performing in front of people is a whole different experience, and it's something that you don't really think about like when you're up on the stage. But when you're performing for people on Twitch, it's sort of, I don't know. I think it has helped me sort of like open up and be less of a sort of curmudgeonly introvert. Like it's easier for me to switch on that part of my brain that's like, okay, I can be grumpy later. I'm going to be nice to people now, and then I'll be a curmudgeonly witch later.
Yeah.
Which has been an immense help in like, making friends, and it's weird. It's weird, everybody.
Yeah.
It's
No,
also
I totally agree.
it's like 33 is not old at all. I have actually been enjoying life quite a bit ever since I hit 30. But it is sort of making me feel more comfortable with being the oldest person in the room, because once you hit like 25, that's kind of the case here on Twitch because of how the demographics work out. So that's been a really interesting and comforting experience for me, because I think it's different being like an older woman versus an older man, just because of how various cultural things work out. So yeah.
I'm like, it's made me more social because they're here in Barcelona. Like, you can't make, I've mentioned it so many times, but you can't make friends here because they just disappear after 6 months, if they last that long, because everyone is here. This is just like a city that people just pass through. If they're studying, the maximum they're going to be here is 9 months, whereas and then like I'm too old to just hang out with teenagers, so it's like I'm not going to be doing that. And then most people, they're here just for a few months and moving on. But yeah, that's the problem with living. I don't know if it's the same in any big city, but especially Barcelona is a real, like, I used to live in Zaragoza, and oh my god, I used to go out for drinks and food and stuff with students. Literally, I'd teach them, and they'd be like, "Hey, we're gonna go and get a beer. Do you want to get one?" I'm like, "Yeah," and like that happens so often. Whereas in Barcelona, it's like I don't live where I work, and even if I did, then there's definitely a different culture where I live. As in, like, you're the teacher, I'm the student. We don't, even though we might be the same age, they're like, "Yeah, we don't want anything to do with you." Maybe just the students I'm teaching, I'm not sure. But whereas, like, I just find it so easy to make friends on Twitch, or I'm finding it a lot easier to communicate and to get my social fill, because I'm a very social person on Twitch. But I'm hopefully moving back to the UK in like 2 to 3 months, so maybe I won't Twitch as much. I mean, I'll definitely be on Twitch, but if I'm only twitching 3 days a week, that's a good thing for me. But I'd like to I'd like to only have enough time to Twitch, to go on Twitch like 3 times a week, and the rest of the time to be out socializing in real life.
Yeah, traveling to Norway, etc.
Yes. So I need to make more money, as much money as possible, so I can travel. I do. I'm going to be hopefully visiting. Oh, definitely visiting later this year.
Yeah, I need to come with Mellom or Jaeger.
You do?
Like England. I need to.
Definitely.
Yes,
Come to.
Nice.
Well, I'm hopefully going to be living in Cardiff, so you be coming to visit Wales. You might be able to visit Hilly Bear. Yeah, Wales is really nice.
Wales. Oh,
Yeah,
like
actual Wales.
Actual Wales in Wales.
Hilly says, "Yay, real life Ben. Yes, I want to meet Hilly. Definitely, we are going to have a drink." I saw Hilly doing a Just Dance stream on, I think it was on Instagram, and she had the I Love BB t-shirt on. I was like, oh,
Aww.
it went really to my heart. And we can do Twitch things together, Hilly. Yes, and G as well. Yeah, there's loads of people that want to move back to the UK. G, Matt, Hilly, anybody in the UK. And I suppose I better meet Brenda before she murders me. Are you planning any visits? Because Mellom loves flying, so you're going to be taking a trip to the UK soon, Mellom?
Sure.
Well, I think the UK is weird. Like, the direct flights to Norway are only from like Manchester or Scotland or London. So we could just have like a week in London or something, a bit of touristy things. All right, next question.
Or you could go to a good city like Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Just saying. London over Glasgow? Ew.
I've never been to Glasgow,
Yeah.
and I've heard it's really nice. I want to
It's
go to
wonderful.
Edinburgh.
Nice.
Brenda
I
says,
haven't been to Edinburgh. That would be lovely.
that's where they all talk like the old lady from from Harry Potter. What's her name? McGonagall. Oh, how you doing, wee laddie? They all sound like little old ladies in Edinburgh.
Mr. Drippy.
Yeah. Oh, Drippy. No, Drippy's Wales, dude. He's from Merthyr Tydfil, innit? Oh, boy.
okay.
What you doing? Hilly. Hilly sounds like Drippy. Drippy Bear.
Okay.
Drippy Bear. Ugh. Sounds wrong. By the way, we've got to get all your questions in because Jaeger is joining us in about 45 minutes. So it'll be worth it. But yeah.
I think Mr. Scorch had a good question.
Did Mr. Scott have a good? Oh, let me go and scroll.
Copy paste it.
I copy pasted a few, but I didn't. I think I saw Mr. Scott's. Oh, here we go. I don't know how streamers can do it. Like talk to people for hours without people being there, like talking to a screen. How can you guys do it?
Yeah, that one was a good as well.
I'm just going to very quickly say, no, I'm not surprised, Mr. Scott. So I expected a great question from you, but no, it was like I've done a couple. I'm not really going to do any more, but I've done a couple of streams on Mixer where I just wanted like a chill stream where I just sit back. I don't talk to the chat unless somebody says something in the chat, and if that means that nobody, if that means that nobody comes in, that's fine with me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Got some food, curry. Oh, I have to turn the camera off.
Room
please.
service.
Yeah, look at this.
Live at the 5-star hotel.
Curry. Wow, it smells good. But yeah, no, but I just felt when I was doing it, and like nobody was in the chat, except Mellom. I think he disappeared for a bit, and but I felt like I was just talking naturally. Like I was just constantly talking, thinking like, no, I shouldn't. I need to just stop talking. That's the reason why I was on Mixer, was not to talk and just to chill and play a game and not even think about if anybody's watching. But I just couldn't help myself. It's just a thing you kind of get into the habit of doing. Do you find the same, Mirtur?
Yeah, for me, like at the start of streaming, there's like no one talking, But you're like, I was gonna play games anyway, so it didn't really matter if there was no one in the stream or not. Like you play games alone sometimes, and you just sit there and play games. But for streaming, you have to like talk a bit. Like if you see a tree, you're like, yeah, I see a tree over there. You gotta talk a bit, just in case someone comes in. Because I see a lot of streamers to just sit there,
Oh yeah.
2-3 viewers, they don't even talk. Even with 10 viewers, they don't even say anything. Like totally silenced, focused on the game. But for me, I don't care if there's no one in stream. It works, But I'm happy to have at least one guy chatting. It makes it more interesting because then it's easier to like talk on stream.
Sometimes when it's really quiet, and if it's quiet for like 10 minutes with nobody saying anything, you're just dying for if you're just one person just to say something, so you can have a little bit of conversation with them. What about you, Flighty?
That wasn't really like a thing that I consciously thought about because I talked to myself like that IRL. So I basically just turned a camera on and it happened naturally. I didn't have to like think about it or anything. Because usually
that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Usually, like if you've spent any time with me on stream, like say like if you watch me play Dishonored, you have to sit there and tolerate me like looking at textures and shit and being like, oh, that's a lovely little rug in this room here. Like that's just how I play games. Like so that's always very helpful to kind of keep the banter going.
Exactly.
What about you then, Mellom? I'm gonna pass over my hosting duties to Flighty for 10 minutes while I quickly devour this curry.
Enjoy the food.
Thank you.
All right.
For me, it was like I didn't care much about talking. I love to talk with chat, but I didn't talk a lot when I was playing, and I was fine with it. But after I've started to talk with people more in the chat and stuff, I just automatically just started to like talk about and tell what I'm thinking while I'm doing something, and like how my thoughting process is like. Because like playing a game like Apex, it's not a social game. It's hard to to talk with chat and everything at the same time. Luckily, I managed so far. It's all good, but and now I'm just like talking about why I'm doing what I'm doing and talking about my thought process of progressing in the game and stuff, and it's really fun because you get so much reaction to it, and it makes the whole experience more social and fun. So I really enjoy it, and it just
I think
automatically.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people I think a lot of people assume that you have to talk while you stream, and I guess that depends on what your goal is while you stream. Because sometimes I just don't feel the need to say anything, so I won't. And I think that's perfectly okay. You don't need to be constantly talking while you're streaming. I mean, I guess if you want to, follow a stream coach's advice, I'm already talking shit while Ben's gone. Then yeah, okay, I guess you want to talk constantly, but sometimes the best thing to say is nothing at all. So
you can
had
just,
another.
You can like when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3, because I don't play a lot of single player games on stream, but I played through that and I don't think I talked that much at all. It was mostly just experiencing stuff together with the viewers. And we had like small conversations together during it, but it was mostly just experiencing it together and like sharing thoughts. Yeah, that was most of it, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm definitely gonna do more single player games because it's just nice to experience together.
Yeah, I really enjoyed watching you play Kingdom Hearts 3, and I think it was just because like you were like really enjoying just the experience. Like you would just comment on how like nice something looked or how fun something was, and that in itself is like that's another positive thing that you can experience on Twitch and while you're streaming is just that like kind of quality time that a lot of people don't associate with having internet friends.
I've got to quickly come in and say I totally agree about playing single player games online on Twitch. It's just that's what I've been doing lately. I don't know if you've noticed. I've played very few multiplayer games anymore, and I like when I was platinum hunting in Spider-Man, and then went and switched to Horizon, and now I'm on Red Dead. I'm finding that just by changing game, because they're kind of similar, I'm not losing. It's not everyone's disappearing and stuff because they're just kind of there to chill and chat and experience the story, and experiencing an amazing story with the chat at the same time. Like when a big moment happened, I think I was playing the Wolfenstein 2, and like there's twists and turns after every 20 minutes in that game, and like seeing the chat react as much as I'm reacting to it, like oh my god, and that is, to me, that's more fun than me playing multiplayer games, just because I'm really bad at multiplayer games. That's the equivalent of getting a victory in Fortnite, like like Mirtur would get. Is me getting finding some plot twist.
Yeah.
I think you're bad at multiplayer games. I just think that you play so much different games all the time. That you never get the time to practice one game. Basically.
That's true. Yeah, that's why I realized. I think I realized that the other day. My Apex skill has gone to 0 after not playing it for a few weeks. And I'm going back to my curry now.
Mr. Scorps had another question. Please tell me if we've already covered this because my focus is kind of in and out today. My brain is a little weird. Dr. Scorps asks, do you feel you put on a persona while you stream? Like, do you make an effort to be nicer or be more smiles than you'd be in real life? That's a big no for me. That's a Texas-sized no for me.
But kind of, because you said earlier, Flighty, that like since you're streaming, you force yourself to be like, okay, I'm having kind of bad day, but I'm gonna think about that later and be happy now.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
so it's not like a persona, but it's like you do something for the audience that
I'm not
force kinda, but and it also you use it more to help yourself instead of having an act for somebody else, maybe.
Right. Yeah. Because I definitely don't like pretend to be happy when I'm not happy. Usually when I'm unhappy, I'll like isolate myself. I'll like go lay down under a blanket and read a book. Like that's kind of the extent of that. So if I'm like on stream or something, I won't pretend to be happy. As a matter of fact, I'll usually come out and say, y'all, I've had a shit day. I'm probably going to be quiet. And if a troll comes in here, just get your popcorn, basically.
That's what I say as well. Like, I'll be like, I'm having a bad day today, so I'm going to be toxic as fuck today. So if someone tries to fuck with me today in stream or in the game, I'm just going to time you out and ban you or whatever.
Yeah.
So I give them a fair warning.
Not playing around.
Yeah, not playing around today.
It's Paisley. Hi. Bringing
I
up
would say,
you would say.
I would say with myself, I try to be very nice. It's not to be fake or anything, but I love to have like a good positive vibe in the chat and stuff. So sometimes I can say stuff just to fix the situation or whatever, and but it's not to be like fake, I think, but just to make it fun and make it people happy.
Yeah,
I guess.
I think there's also maybe a difference between being fake and like everybody has like different personas that they present to different people in different places at different times. For example, like something that I've noticed in real life is that when I'm speaking with my dad takes on this completely different tone of voice when he's talking with me as opposed to when he's like talking to one of his like old friends. Like it's just, he's not being fake in either case. These are just the two different personas that he has when he's presenting himself to two different people that he has like two different relationships with.
True. I know what you mean. I want
to, Shunko says a really good thing, like, it's controversial. By the way, Shunko agreed to be on a future podcast, so that's gonna be awesome. It says
nice.
Often if you've got a low mood stream, they get solved if you stream, and I totally agree. Like sometimes I force myself to stream. I've gone. It's not always, but I'd say the vast majority of times, if I'm feeling a bit meh when I'm about to stream, and I'm really like, oh, I don't know if I want to stream. Maybe I just want to sit back and watch TV and stuff, and maybe I shouldn't. But I've forced myself to do a stream, and within an hour, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad that I did this. Like, I'm so glad I chose to. I'm in such a great mood now, talking to people in the chat. So. Sometimes I do need to force myself a little bit to stream, but like, yeah, I feel so great after. But then sometimes it's the opposite happens if you have something annoys you in the stream, but that rarely happens.
Yeah.
And definitely, like before I met Mirtur, I got it's just positive. No, but you have like an amazing energy on stream. You have a lot of positivity, and you're toxing it. It's all fun and stuff. And if you're new to your stream, it's easy to think like, okay, this guy he's putting up an act. I'm sure I thought it myself. But when I met you in real life as well, and you're just the same. It's just the way you are, and it's super cool way to hold the.
A lot of people think I'm like an asshole the first time they see me.
No.
They're like, look at this dude. Who do you think he is? You know. And then they meet me in real life. They'll be like, like Mellom is saying, like I thought you were completely different. So, but I can understand it. You know.
I thought it would say
first impression.
Yeah, I thought you'd be like, oh, maybe off stream is just like a real down and kind of really like. Not really full of energy, but we were. What was it, like 4 o'clock in the morning? We were sat eating kebab, watching fail videos in a hotel, and I was just like laughing away. It's like, he's positive from like I think the moment you get him until you. Although I was like, I've seen you like I like it. I like people who are open like you and Flighty about if you're having a crap day. It's like, yeah, I'm feeling really meh today. I can't be bothered, but I'm just gonna chill and yeah, and that's what is why if I'm feeling a bit meh, I'll put on a game that'll, brighten me up or just I can chill. Yeah,
exactly.
I'll just be passive aggressive towards the chat.
Yeah, Mellom's very. So the chat is to me usually when we play Apex. It's like, oh yeah, I don't like.
I'm always passive aggressive towards you.
It's great. You can tell it likes you if you're passive aggressive.
Yes, it's my way to say I love you.
Yeah.
I have a question for all of you. Actually, have one of you ever raged on stream before? Like, get super mad, smashed the table, or something like that?
No. Ben tried to get me to do that by asking me to play Celeste. And while that game is frustrating, the game like mitigates those feelings of anger that they knew that they would generate, I feel. But no, I am a stalwart example of Zen-like calm at all times.
For you?
I don't. I'm the same as you. I don't think. Have I ever? The chat probably will be able to tell me. Have I ever raged? I think.
You don't rage. You got pretty angry when we played Mario Kart.
Oh fuck Mario Kart.
You mostly just found excuses.
There's that passive aggression. Get a room, you two.
Then I switched on the driving assist when no one was looking and won the matches and felt a lot better. I raged a little bit with
yesterday.
I'll say just because I'm gonna quickly a bit, but like the only times I've raged is like when I was playing WWE 2K19 on PC and it crashed, like just almost halfway through it kept crashing. And I was doing like a Royal Rumble, and I was getting it was really quite a long match, and it's really fun. But what are you eating, dog? What? Just on this? What have you got in your mouth? What are you eating?
That's more like because you, like everybody else, get super angry if it's like a technical issue and you can't fix it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That's super annoying, and so yeah, I rage.
Yeah, technical stuff. Yeah. The closest I've got to rage. I mean, on YouTube, one of my most watched videos. I don't know why, but it's me trying to complete the last level on the first island of the new Crash, and I think it's got 100 and might even have 1,000 views now because I think so many other people rage at it, and they're trying to work out how to do it because it's almost impossible with the way that it's been remastered. But that's like the closest I get to rage. If you want to watch me rage, it's like an hour of me just trying to complete one level, getting progressively angrier. But yeah, mate, Mellom, when are you?
I raged yesterday, and I have a problem with because I mostly rage when I play multiplayer games, and I'm super like I get angry at myself when I do mistakes when I know I could do it better, and I get super angry and rage about it, and usually because I don't say much, I just start to yell. So people I play with usually think it's I'm angry with them. And think that I'm like, fuck you, piece of shit. But I'm talking to myself. I get so angry with myself when I do mistakes that I know I shouldn't have done.
Yeah, there's a distinct difference between the two Mellom rages. Like, I can tell if you get mad, you're mad at yourself. When you get passive aggressive, then you're mad at the other person. But you still sound really calm.
It's so true. I start to be calm and I answer short, then I'm angry with it.
Yeah. So how's that curry treating you, Ben?
Yeah, very nice. Just finished it now.
What about you, Mirtur? Do you rage a lot on stream? Triggering question.
I actually never do that, to be honest. Only when it's like lately, past 6 months, I've been doing it because of the back pains. I've been constantly back pains. So I get like super mad easily. I try to be not the rage, but sometimes tip of the iceberg, I just get super mad. Just like a small rage, like fuck or smash the table once. But I don't really rage much. More like if it's like technical difficulties or if I have a bad day with my lower back.
Oh.
That sucks when it's just little stuff that kind of builds up and then it kind of like explodes at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I try to be like really upfront with like my various chronic illnesses, because like if I have like a meningitis outbreak and I feel like I can stream, I have zero tolerance for bullshit. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Y'all get to sit there in that corner and be quiet while I play a game, and that's it.
Yeah, meningitis.
Don't say anything.
Oh, I didn't know you were an anti-vax person, Flighty.
No, I've had a full schedule. This is a whole different thing going on.
Oh.
Full schedule.
In the chat, by the chillers.
This is very off topic. Oh, I can talk about it.
But I'm gonna keep it in because I'll just quickly read the chat. Chilla says, "Remember once when Mirtur banned a viewer because he got mad? Did you ban somebody
We
because
all
you got
done
mad?"
it.
Me?
Yeah.
Because I got mad. I'm not sure which story it is though. I think it's talking about
Times.
the Steam snipe thing.
Yeah. Somebody
And,
sniping.
That's some old bullshit, though.
Yeah, it was
absolutely.
stream sniping. Yeah, I told him like he was a good guy in the chat. Like he's been there multiple times.
Mm.
I just totally busted him after saying to him, even on Snapchat, like, "Can you please don't stream snipe? Like, I can. It's obvious that you're doing it. Like,
Yeah.
it's super obvious." And he's like, "Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna do it anymore." And then he does it again, and I got like super triggered, so I just gave him the finger on stream and banned him basically.
Did you report him?
That was like I gave him so many chances,
Mm.
and yeah, I thought that was fair.
Yeah, definitely. I'd report him as well. I love
I forgot
Andini
to
says,
that, though.
"Chilla."
I forgot.
Andini says, "Chilla, you're German. You always sound angry."
Yeah,
Oh.
he's always angry.
Yeah,
Just like Brenda.
Angry German man.
yeah, just like Brenda. That's why she's brutal, Brenda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brenda.
So what were you gonna say, Mellom?
No, just I found out my mother was anti-vax when I was little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not vaccinated.
Oh, you need to. Are you gonna fix that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah.
I worry.
Ah.
I didn't know. She told me like a week ago.
Oh wow. Okay. So you're like, oh, this shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you've made it this far.
Yes. Well done.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Yeah.
By the way, anyone born before 1989 needs to get their measles vaccinations re-upped because I think we're outside of the immunization window there. Just to let y'all know.
Oh. I'll do that and get them for free because in the UK I think you get them for free.
Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Good healthcare.
Everything is free here.
Mm.
Yeah, true. You can go to the store, buy alcohol, and it's free as well.
Yeah, it's free.
That sounds like Norway. That sounds appropriate.
Yeah, I remember when
I'll have to be there.
I still remember going to Norway that first time, and we went to what's that place called? The supermarket, the one that
A kiwi?
yeah, that one. And we went to Kiwi, and it was we were like, oh, let's get some beer to take to Mirtur's, and I was like, okay. And then so we got a couple of them, and I was like, oh, I'll pay for those two. And she was like, yeah, it's like 500 kroner. I was like, what the fuck? It's like 50 pounds for two cartons of beer. Like that's 6 here. Like it's you know, I had a heart attack. I was like, I'm sure she's mischarged that.
Ridiculous.
I honestly thought she'd like put
It
3
is
or 4.
free, but you have to pay for it.
Oh, and when I
Free,
came
but you have to pay for it.
last time I came, I tried to get loads of alcohol in the duty free, and then she looked at me and she was like, "Are you with anyone?" I was like, "Nope." And she's like, "Yeah, you got to put like the vast majority of this back because you can only take this so much stuff through duty free." I was like trying to buy the whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
come
Super
on.
strict about that.
Yeah, I need people to come with me next
You
time.
can buy it if you pay for the taxes.
Yeah. How much for how many beers? It was something like, it was 6. I think it's about 20. It's about equivalent of about 25 euros for 6 bottles of beer.
500 kroner. That would be
It was Blanc. I tried to get. It was 2.
30. Oh yeah, Blanc costs
No.
35 for a bottle. That's $4.
I think I might be bought something else as well, but it was definitely about £20 per 6.
Yeah, I thought you bought the Bacardi Ras, I think it was.
Oh, that was the last time, yeah. No, maybe the first time we came. Yeah. Oh,
$50? Are you fucking kidding me with that?
it is a lot. Yeah, about $50 for 2.
Oh, go fuck yourselves with that shit.
It is
It's
worth.
super expensive.
It's worth it though.
I
Blanc
need an
is.
empty bathtub so I can fucking
That's
make
why
my
when
own
I was
food.
studying,
Yeah. It's all got moonshine over
when I
there.
was studying, I bought like a keg of homebrewed vodka,
Mm.
and I brought it to Oslo when I was studying, and I just drank a lot of
Bit of-
vodka before I went out, and I bought 1 beer each time.
Bit of
Man,
moonshine.
you gave it pro strats
Yeah,
right there.
moonshine.
Do you know what they
Good
call? Do
Saving right there.
you know what they call pre-drinking in Norway?
Hmm?
Do you know what they call? It's a Flighty. I'm guessing you two know what they call, like, you know when you have drinks before you go out.
Like a pre-party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Forge
pre-gaming
pillar.
is what we call it here.
They call it foreplay.
Foreplay.
Forge pillar, yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Foreplay.
Oh, I swear I found that out because Mirtur was like, we'll have foreplay before we go to the like Thunder Awards or something, or whatever
he
it was.
started unzipping his pants. I was like, no, that's after. That's
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, we'll be tired otherwise, you know. Yeah.
Too early.
It's so expensive in Norway, so we need to have a drinking foreplay.
Yeah, drinking.
Wow.
It's too expensive
I'm
outside.
glad you told me
Yeah,
that
that's true.
now, because I don't want to be disappointed when I come over there and people are like, "Hey, let's have some foreplay before we go out," and I'm like ripping my clothes
Yeah.
off.
They're definitely up for that as well.
Yeah.
They're very
Yeah.
happy people.
That was great. Mr. Scott said he'd drink mouthwash if he had to drink, if he had to pay that much. Yeah.
Be clinking mouthwash glasses with you. Man.
One beer at like if you go to like a bar or a nightclub, like one beer ish is like 10, 11 euros.
Yeah.
For one bear. That's super expensive.
I remember it was 13
That's
in
why I
one
have the
place in Drammen.
pre-parties.
It was that place where we played pool. We were with Heps and that, and I remember looking at the thing, and there was like the most expensive beer there was something like 13, 14 euros for a pint.
Yeah, it's almost ridiculous.
Yeah.
You
Shunko
also earn
says,
a lot in Norway? Yeah.
Shunko says, you just bring them wine. Unfortunately, you can't take wine in the carry-on, can you? I don't think.
Yeah.
There's some good Spanish wine. I think you can probably put it in your suitcase, but don't take a big suitcase. You also earn a lot. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you earn a lot in Norway. Oh, had a nice little rueda for last night. That's one of the reasons why I was singing a lot. So next question is, what do you like? Was it? I think I even wrote it down. I still have to look for it myself. What? Oh no, this was actually another one. I can't remember who said this. Are there any stream practices you would like to encourage? Is that from the streamer or the viewers? Stream practices you would like to encourage?
I mean, we could answer it. I mean, we're all streamers and viewers, so we could answer, for each.
I don't know any stream practices.
Is that like having like maybe starting with a bit of like, hello, how is everybody doing, etc. And like, some people have a just chatting at the beginning. I quite like that.
Yeah.
I keep trying to do it myself, but then I'm like, I want to play a game.
Yeah,
screw saying hello.
I mean, having like, I guess, I have mixed feelings about consistent schedules, but that's just because I kind of do this as like a part-time job, and I resent schedules very, very much. So, but I do think maybe having like a consistent format throughout your stream is helpful. Because like if, say, for example, you put out a tweet that you're starting, then people who can't make it on time are like, well, okay, I could be 20 minutes late because, Jack's going to be putting on her lip stuff or whatever. So 20 minutes, y'all. That's how long this takes. I'm kidding. It's like 5 minutes, so don't be late.
1 hour.
What was the excuse today then, Flighty?
That fucking Trump dream, man. It was awful. It was awful.
Yeah. Oh.
I had to like lay in bed with my eyes like widened in horror.
That's so weird. If you listen back to the podcast, Andre spoke pretty much exactly the same thing. He had a sleep paralysis. He had sleep paralysis with a girl that he was a friend he was in the same bed with, which you know what it's like. And and apparently he just woke up shouting, "Who's that? Who's that?" or something. Scream! Yeah, he was shouting, scream.
I can't, like before I spend the night with somebody, I have to ask them like, do you get night terrors? Do you sleepwalk? Do you get sleep paralysis? Because all of that is a hard no from me. So I will leave. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that kind of stress in my life. Are you
You ever
kidding me?
slept with someone who just woke up screaming?
Yes, and that's why I won't do it anymore.
If you make the person scream, it's all good.
Yeah. If you're there.
like when you're both awake and like, like that's fine.
Yeah.
But
no.
Have you ever done
like,
that, Mirtur? Have you ever slept with anyone who just screamed?
Yeah, I have.
If it made a person scream in your bed? No.
No, I haven't.
No.
No, but there was this
They're
one
always so
time with,
quiet.
no, it was this one time with Caroline. She had a nightmare. It was like pitch black. I was sleeping, mind my own business. having sweet dreams, and she had a nightmare, and she just completely like she woke up and started screaming so much. Like I've never heard her scream so much before. And
Oh, poor you.
it scared the living shit out of me as well. It scared the living shit out of me because I could hear the scream of her voice. It was like terror. She was fucking afraid, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I thought it was like someone at the door or
fuck are you
whatever. So
doing?
I was like, woke up and started screaming as well, just like on the horror games, like screaming and like I'm gonna fight someone.
Yeah.
I was so scared.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I was so
The
fucking
last,
scared.
the last time I woke up next to somebody who screamed, I accidentally hit them in the face because
Oh.
the fuck else am I supposed to do if you're screaming bloody murder next to me? Like, just wait for you to stop, comfort you? No, I'm throwing hands.
Oh.
Mm.
Are you, Mellom? Anything like that?
Just in case.
One of my exes was actually she used to wake up sometimes. I had no idea why, but she stopped breathing at night.
Oh yeah, apnea, sleep
Sleep
apnea.
apnea.
Dave has a
Yeah.
bit of that.
So I had to like wake up and try to give mouth to mouth or something.
Oh yeah.
And
Any
and,
excuse. Any excuse. Oh, you've been.
and another and she also sometimes woke up just screaming, and I had to just hold her down. It was just
dear.
it
Wow.
was horrendous.
I'm over
Yep.
here trying to get 12 hours of sleep, and then this motherfucker over here just starts screaming.
Yeah.
That's the
12 hours. Wow.
Jeez.
12 hours of sleep. That's,
never had-
that's how you get.
I never had screaming, but like I used to share a tent with my brother when we used to go camping when I was younger, and he used to be really bad with like nightmares and waking up. And yeah, I remember once waking up because he was telling me to shut up, even though I wasn't saying anything. But he'd like woken up as though I think he dreamed that I had been saying or talking and stuff, and he was going, "Shut up, shut up." And I was like,
Shut up.
What? Once my favorite, and I hope he's not in the chat. Let's find this out. It's very embarrassing. He once walked into my bedroom, and he must have thought he was in the bathroom because he opened up my desk drawer and pissed in it, and ruined all my collection of Beanos. And I was just lying in bed like, what the fuck are you doing? And he literally opened my desk drawer and just took a piss in it.
Oh, that's the best.
Did you just like lay there? Because like,
I
you
was
know,
like,
once
what
he
the fuck
starts
are you
pissing,
doing?
there's nothing you can do, right?
No, I'm like, what's he doing? I'm thinking of it like, does he not think I'm here and he's doing a prank? Like, no, he wouldn't do that. And then it went and leaked through into the box below, which was full of all like really old Beano magazine or Beano comics that I'd collected and always loved and stuff, and loads of PlayStation,
no.
old school PlayStation magazines.
Full of pee.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So that was fun. And then like a few weeks later, I remember he sleepwalked and just threw his duvet at me, and then went back to bed, and then came and started shouting at me for stealing his duvet.
Yes.
Yeah. So
What a twist.
like it was only for about 2 years or so that he had all like he did all this crazy stuff, but
Oh,
yeah.
oh, fuck, that's good.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, stealing duvets. So we have Miss Scott says things. So as a viewer, a simple habit to expect from streamers is for them to act on. Yeah, that'd be a good thing as a viewer. So what do you expect from your streamers? Behaving parts, stuff like toxic comments, racism. Yeah, don't allow anything like that. I don't allow anything that's kind of attacking other people.
Yeah.
Unless they're a mod, because if they're attacking a mod, then the mods they know they can do whatever they want. I let them, if a mod wants to just toy with them for a little bit before I let them do that. But yeah, attack Mirtur.
Attack me.
Have you ever banned
was,
anyone, Mirtur?
Not in this stream, no.
No. They tend to be all right this
I
lot.
think I timed out. No, I did actually. I did ban.
I thought you
someone
did
in
ban
your stream.
someone.
It was this weird creature that you Mellom apparently. Remember
sorry?
that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Which one?
yeah.
Still getting messages.
I don't-
Oh, the
you
one that's
do? Oh wow.
really. Oh, I block. Yeah. When I banned, I think the other day I started. Whenever anyone gets banned, I'm like, don't whisper me. Just 'cause I get so
You're
fed
not
up.
coming back in.
Yeah. Why am I banned? I only use the N word.
Yeah.
Just
It
use
was
the
only a joke.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but like when you guys go into streams, what do you expect from a streamer? Do you expect them to
Read
say
the chats,
thanks?
be interactive.
Yeah. Do you expect them to say thanks for a follow?
No.
Yes.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I have a hard time expecting things from people because they do what they want to do. But it always feels good when they thank you, you know? Like
Yeah.
I like it when they do just those little extra things to kind of like make you feel good about and make you kind of like and it like reaffirms the decision that you made to like follow them, you know?
I feel like depending on the size of the streamer, like of course if you have a lot of 100 viewers and a guy follows you, they don't really have the alert for it. So then I don't expect them to say like, oh, thank you, Mirtur, for following, you know. But then I maybe expect them to say that for a subscriber, for example, because some people are, I don't know, you sub to them or whatever, donate. They'll be like,
So
oh, thank you for that
even seem
$1.
happy for it.
Yeah, they don't seem happy about it, you know. I've raided so many people with like 20, 30 viewers, and they just be like, yeah. Sometimes just ignore you, just play the game, like, yeah, thank you for that. Yeah. Thank you, and just ignore you. And the chat is like totally sending me snaps and messages like, what the hell? Who is this guy you hosted and stuff?
I've done that.
To be happy about it.
I've done that before, and I quit. I changed the host. I was like, okay, no, we're moving on. It was just I raided someone, and I don't know.
Yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah, it wasn't they weren't grateful because obviously it's a raid, but it's like they were just like, oh, all right, hey Ben, and then like carried on chatting. I was like, this is nobody's. Oh no, it was a guy I raided, and I still follow him and stuff, and he was in the middle of a massive bitch about somebody. And then we were raided, and I was like, oh, hey, thanks so much for the host. And then just continue for like a couple of minutes, just really bitching about this person. I was like, this is not the kind of person I want to send my community to. So I just changed it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So that's like, and I've done it before where I've blind, when sometimes you like blind host somebody, like, hey, let's just do a random host of someone that's playing the same game. I did that once with a guy, and this is before tags were here. I went in there and he was speaking in Portuguese, and I was like, oh, okay, no, we've no idea. Yeah, like, okay, better try again. Somebody, but he had like an English title, but it was all in Portuguese. And so, yeah. Just looking at the chat because there's a few people. Shunga says, when you have people watching you and you're most likely catching or copying your habits if you're young, then you're you've got like a responsibility to behave properly. Anyone young, impressionable watching Flighty streams? Boy, better.
If I find out you are younger than 18, your ass gets booted because my shit is mature, 18 plus. So just to let y'all know. Because I don't want your parents coming to me and being like, why did you recommend an anal lube to my child? Like, I don't need that. I don't need a parent coming to me and being like, why do you use boy butter? Why don't you just use Kentucky jelly?
Yeah.
Like, and then that's a whole different conversation.
Yeah. Mr. Noob Slayer 69, his father and me, and we often use this jelly instead. It's much better.
Yeah. Like don't come at me with that, because I will not only corrupt your child, but I'll just like ruin any kind of argument that you have against boy butter. Still wait for that sponsorship, boy butter.
Mr. Scott says, but for some people, I feel like they see the stream as a business and the viewers subs as customers, and they won't ban or act on certain behaviors because they can be negating their income or potential income. That's like, yeah, I mean, it's like, do you allow that? Do you allow your chat to be a bit toxic because to make a bit of the old short-term money, or do you kind of mold a community to be like, hey, maybe don't be so toxic in a negative way?
Yeah, I've had like people, like regular people, like offer to, like, I'll give you a gift subscription if you do this thing for me, and it's like, I love you dearly, but don't do that. Don't do that.
You've had regulars do that.
It's like if I want to do a thing on my stream, I will do it. Like, if you want me to do a thing, ask nicely and accept no if that's the answer. Like, don't try to bribe me, because I would rather still be friends with you than accept your $5, because that kind of lowers my opinion right there. Unless somebody's like, hey, I'll give you $1 if you put your tongue on that, then we can negotiate.
Yeah.
But other
that's
than
IRL, yeah.
yeah, can't do that. Although that's actually not 100% true. I did eat a cat treat on stream in exchange for $20.
Wow.
It was worth it. It was not the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth, guaranteed.
Well,
And I've put worse things in my mouth for less money. So
well, Mellom and I, we sang Jar of Hearts by Christina Perri for $20 yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horse.
Yeah, exactly. And Andy says he doesn't care if somebody thanks me for the follow or not. No, I mean, I don't care too much, but it doesn't bother me if they don't say thanks for the follow or there's no alert or something, but I'd like them to maybe...
The fun thing with Twitch is the social part, that you can like interact with the person you want to watch, and it's always awesome to get like a little confirmation that he knows that you exist.
Yeah, like I'd prefer if they're talking to me in the chat, then there's absolutely no bother whatsoever. By the way, thank you very much, Shunko, for the resub. 12 months. Holy moly. Wait, what? Shit, that Mirtur. That's me not looking at the chat. Mirtur.
Get all sneaky over there.
Mirtur, thank you so much.
What the hell?
Thank you.
I don't expect you to thank me, you shit.
I am thanking you. I was going to say as well, like, it's because I'm looking at I'm scrolled up, so I didn't see it. I just saw it in the on OBS. It popped up in the corner, Shunko. Thank you so much.
I know what you mean.
But no, I love it.
Done the same.
It doesn't matter too much, like I said, about people saying thanks, but as long as they're like interacting with me. But I love it, and I always try and do it as well. Like when I'll say like thanks for the follow, but like ask a question, like how they're doing, how they're enjoying their weekend or something, because I think it's Skanky. Skanky's a master at this. He's amazing. Whenever I go into the chat, he's always asking me questions, like, and he's always interacting, and I'll be in there, I'll just like say hey, or I'll how's it going, and he'll be kind of trying to interact with me, which I really, really appreciate. He's great. Okay.
Yeah, that one's difficult for me because usually like people will come in and I'll have like the sort of auto response like, hey, how's it going? And it's so automatic that
how are you
like
doing? Welcome.
Hey, yeah, exactly. I'll be like, hey Ben, how's it going? And then I'll ask immediately afterwards, how's it going? Because I totally forgot that I already asked you that. Like,
yeah. I've really got to stop myself from, hey, how's it going? Like that's like just my natural. Because you see so many people in your stream, if you're lucky, and that you kind of, I try and vary it a little bit without, because although it sounds disingenuine if you're saying the same thing to everybody.
That's why I try to like let people know about like my brain injury, and that it's really easy for me to forget stuff. That's why I'm always like, did I already ask you how your day is going? It's fine because I don't remember how you answered if you did. So
yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just answer the question again.
Don't worry, Mirtur, you got the tan. The tan goes down, yeah.
Huh?
He's
No,
checking his tan
I thought
out.
there was something. I thought there was something on the screen, but it was just like a thing here. I don't know what that's called.
Adam's apple.
No, not that thing. The thing that is like a black thing there. It's like a dot.
A mole?
Yeah, a mole. I had like a mole there. I didn't know I did. I thought there was something on my screen.
I bet.
I was like,
I bet your girl knew that was there.
Yeah, it's like a small one though.
You can't really see it though.
A big one, I guess.
Yeah.
Zoom in on it, Ben.
So, Brenda, so
I'm start noticing new shit. Like there's a mole right here on my hand that I'm 90% sure was never on there before this last year, and that shit just keeps happening as you get older. Like,
oh. Yeah, you know I had hands.
Yeah. All right, and so you get trolled. That is the perfect idea. Please don't. By the way, guys, do not click on that. If you've got the Better TTV or something, don't click on that because you get cunts on Twitch, and there's one.
It's wrong, by the way.
Yeah, it is wrong. Somebody coming with trying to. Why is anybody spoiling the Avengers when it's been out like 4 days? If you're really that desperate, you'll have seen it already. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm way behind on the comments. That I've had some really good, interesting comments. I want to try and reference them all. Brennan says, sometimes I go into a stream and the streamer doesn't acknowledge me or the chat at all. Really off-putting. I don't expect or ask a lot from streamers, but interaction is so important. She told you, Mellom. Then...
Oh, it is.
Paisley says, no, it's like a joke. She used to always... Mellom used to always joke about it himself, that he never talked to chat. But you do. Definitely lately as well.
Yeah, I do, but it's been going like gradually. Yes, thank you.
What's the other word that you found? Oh yeah, Jeremy. Can you say that yet?
Germany Clarkson.
Germany Clarkson. Oh, brilliant.
I love Germany Clarkson.
Germany Clarkson. Brenda says, she said that Paisley said he had a streamer stalk him. Okay, Paisley, We need info about that. That sounds really interesting.
On there.
Oh,
What's this?
apparently, Paisley had a streamer who stalked him.
You weren't supposed to tell.
Everybody likes when Mellom stalks them, though. Come on.
Oh yeah, I
That's
wish,
like an inside joke in this community.
wish someone had stopped me. Miss Scott says that depends on the size of the channel. That's why I feel smaller streamers are better content because the chat is interactive. If it's too big, you can't really do that. Yeah, sometimes if I've had a big host or something and the chat's going really fast, I feel bad because I miss stuff and I miss people. So maximum
It's
we need
really
to
hard.
yeah, we need like a viewer limit, don't we? That'd be great if Twitch allowed that. You know, no one else 20 limit. You know, you got to wait for someone to come out before you go in. Like a club. Get in the queue. Get in the queue.
Sub only chat, kind of, I guess.
Oh god, no, I would never do that. Have you ever done sub only?
For like 10 seconds for a joke, yeah.
Yeah.
Or not me, though. It was my mods, actually.
Yeah.
Not sure if it was Andinis or Sugar Papa who did it.
Sounds like an Andinis thing.
It
Always
does
those
sound like
guys.
an Andinis thing.
We were saying like earlier how it's interesting with Andinis because in your chat you say he's really toxic, and in mine he's really sweet and lovely.
Yeah. It is. It's
Oh,
so fun
man.
to see.
Reflects on the streamer. You know?
Yeah. But like instantly when I joined the chat on your stream, then he like
Yeah.
start being toxic towards me.
Yeah. Oh.
It's funny though. It's fun.
Jesus,
It's in a good way.
Well, yeah,
Paisley, I'm sorry that happened to you.
Levitt, I'm just going to quickly go. We'll move on to Paisley's in a second because I need to catch up with Mr. Scorps. I tend Brenda shies away from bigger streamers. Excellent. Yeah, you stay here, Brenda.
Yes,
Shunka,
don't go anywhere.
yeah, dedicating time to just sit down and talk with your people in case you grow so much. I need to kind of maybe set a scene on OBS. You know, like I think it's Marty Overwatch. She's a brilliant streamer, love her. And I think it's like at the beginning of every stream, maybe 15-30 minutes or so, she just sits and chats with the chat. It definitely helps that she's got so many people in her chat, but maybe that's one of the reasons why is that she's so interactive with them. And you feel so, even though she's got 80-90 people in her chat, you'll go in and you feel special when you're in there. She makes you feel really welcome. And
Yeah, I was super surprised the first time I entered a stream because I knew her from like Norwegian friends and from Chile. And she has like you said, 60, 80, 100 viewers sometimes. And she, even if you say something, like type something in chat, you're like, yeah, I'm just going to type something, but she will probably not respond because you think she has so many viewers. But like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going to try. And she responds to like every single message.
Yeah.
And you have to respect that. She's really
Aw.
quick about it. Even when she plays Overwatch, she's like reading it quickly. Like, yeah.
yeah, she's great.
So I gotta...
Some great
Yeah, she is.
streamers. Dedicating, yeah. So anal butter, boy butter. Wow, I've got a bit to scroll. Got 10 minutes behind.
Yeah, wow.
Shunko says, okay, there's a question by Shunko. I'm gonna keep that in. I'm gonna put that in later. We're gonna get Jaeger in very soon, I imagine. So. Oh yeah, Mirtur, thank you very much for that gifted sub, you kind bastard. Going all the way down. Here we go. We people winning it. Here we go. You know what I do here? Do that. I sing or ask how you went to the toilet. Is that what you do? Or you sing at them? Is this when people come into the chat and you're not sure what to do? You sing at them or you ask them how they went to the toilet? What? I'm confused.
I like to ask size, smell, and consistent
Yeah.
when they go to the bathroom.
What do you smell like? Hi, thanks for the follow. What do you smell like?
No, if they say there was,
Ew, unfollow immediately.
Which will be amazing is like getting a script where you type exclamation point there's like a list of 100 random questions, and then when a new person comes in, you like type exclamation point question, and we'll get them answer this really weird question. Where do we go? Oh, yeah, Paisley says a pretty famous Twitcher did it. I just started using Twitch, and he was contributing to the
I wouldn't
stream.
call myself famous actually, but thank you.
And Mellom is famous, Mr. Mustache.
Yeah.
He got-
famous.
So I started using Twitch. I was contributing to the stream. He got possessive and would pop up in different chats I visit. I had to block him. Wow.
Gross. Yeah, ew. Possessiveness, gross.
I sometimes follow, like, I guess I've got I've got like the friends list, but I usually find new streamers by like whoever people I'm friends with are watching or hosts and stuff. So, and for some reason, Mellom's always at the top. So if Mellom's watching somebody, I'll be like, oh, I'll go and see who he's watching. Because it's sometimes someone
Not
different.
always on the top end.
Well, we know about that. You're off your sneaking in. And Dean is precious. Chilla says, yeah, she legit reads every single message and is always behind like 3 minutes. Yeah. Sometimes with Marty, you'll leave a comment and like, oh, she's talking, she's up. She'll get there, but she's
Yeah.
super.
She reads it like a book. She doesn't skip the pages. She just keeps like scrolling through the comments. She doesn't skip anything.
This is what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, exactly. You're like Marta.
Yes. She used the chat like a doesn't give it. Can you remove Mirtur? My screen is toxic. Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, Marty's amazing. To get tigers. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. What do you mean you get tired of I'm fine? Like when people ask. I like, yeah, just see what people have been up to. Things like that are the sugar. I thought I was the only one who did that. Now I feel less weird. What was it? I forgot what. Like that's the problem with going back. When people comment on what you've said, you've no idea what you said. So I've no idea what I said to Brenda. I've turned off that shares. The thing where you're watching people, where you go and join people who are in your friends list. Yeah, I used to have it turned off, but it doesn't show up now that I'm doing it, so I don't. Oh, mate, I've got a snap from Jrayanikt. It's a Russian name.
Dick pic.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Okay. We finally caught up with the chat for a little bit. So let me just quickly see on my snap. Oh, wait, I have a video from
positive thought.
Uh-oh.
It's I do sometimes. No, it's so super cute those times when you start up a stream and some viewers come in and they say like, I'm so sorry, but I have plans now, or I have to go and work now, so I can't be in your stream.
That's so
it's
cute.
so cute.
He's what is it? Yeah, keep talking because I'm I got a message from Jaeger. He's just on
waiting for some response on it, but don't worry.
Yeah, I've had people do the same, but the fun thing is I've done the same to other people. I think you did that to me, Mellom. You were like, sorry, Mirtur, can't watch too much, working lately. So you kind of do it yourself. I've done it myself too. It's kind of stupid. Like you don't have to say sorry, but you still do it. But it's a nice thing, though.
It is.
It's a nice thing.
Yeah, I like it.
Makes me super happy.
Yeah, I like it when people come up in my chat and they're like, I'm really, really sorry I can't stay, but I am going to leave a lurk because I love you. And it's like, you don't have, you could just close out Twitch and then gone about your day. But
yeah. Oh, I love lurkers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you got to get a fun lurk command. Lurks are the best. Makes it really popular.
Yeah, it really helps the streamer grow.
Yeah. Ray Riku's in the chat. Have you recovered from listening to the singing yesterday?
Poor Riku.
Yeah, poor anybody else. Anybody that was in. Yeah, Lurker for life. Krisange comes out of Lurk to say Lurker for life. But okay, next question is what makes a good mod? Oh wait, we didn't. Before we move on to that, well, we'll go on because we said earlier about like what do you expect from Twitch or like stream practices. What about from viewers? What do you expect from viewers? And what do viewers expect from other viewers? Oh no, don't watch. Just
my viewers to pay a lot of money to me, donate tier 3 subscription, all the bitties they have. That's what I expect.
Yes. If they have money at the end of the month, they're bad viewers.
They're not a real gamer if they've got money at the end of the month.
They're not a real gamer.
I expect the viewers to be themselves.
Just it's super nice if they want to talk with me in chat. That's just a super bonus, and I don't expect anything. It's just bonus on bonus on bonus with everything I do.
Okay, a bonus. He said, okay.
A boner and boner and
bonus. Expect bonus at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Big donation instead of donations every day.
Unsub informator, says Andinis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll just gift him a sub then.
Yeah, I don't.
Speaking,
Yeah.
Real fast. Speaking of income, if anybody here plans on starting a Patreon, you can lock in founders pricing. Like right now, you have to launch your Patreon page like before May. Otherwise, you're going to have a larger chunk of money like taken out of your earnings. So if you even like have just remotely thought about it, now might be the time to kind of like open it up real fast and just like launch it. For those of us who have like different like revenue streams.
Patreon, I remember that. Wasn't
Nice.
Well, no, it was Game Wisp, wasn't it? Before Twitch had affiliates, a lot of people were using something called Game Wisp. Remember that?
Yeah.
I just paid
I
quickly.
saw somebody. There was this YouTuber. He had a Patreon, and it was every time he published a video on YouTube. He had a lot of people on Patreon that had signed on to automatically give him $1 each. Every time he published one.
Wow.
Yeah. Those are poor practices.
Yeah, that sounds very dangerous.
Yeah, I wouldn't sign up.
But good for them. Cool.
Yeah, I've got a Patreon, never use it really, but it a little bit sometimes comes through, and it helps with the amount of money I pay. I pay like 60-70 euros a month overall for stuff like Adobe and web hosting and things. So it's top of it. Well, here comes Strong. Patreon is very politically left oriented. Oh, I've said it before and I've said it again. I would pay such good money to see Flighty and Strong on a stream at the same time.
You will be down for it.
Go on, Strong. Tell us why is Twitch and Patreon left orientated?
Is it because I'm there?
Skeletons underneath it.
Get ready for this. Ben, no, says Brent. Prieston says, you pay for Photoshop? Yeah, I mean, I pay. There's like I think it's like £45 a month, and I just get an Audition because I use Audition. I use Photoshop. I use Premiere Pro. Sometimes use After Effects. I use so much of Adobe that I get my value from it quite easily. Yeah, the link. People can link. I never promote it much, but there's no problems. Like I don't ban links in my chat. I've never had a problem with people coming in and spamming, except for when I play Apex recently. There's been that random thing. Be careful if anyone's playing Apex. People have been randomly coming into chats and just like dropping a link saying, "Hey, have you checked your standings?" And it's like play-apex.com/ and it's some kind of dodgy website.
Oh
yeah. So that's a bit dodgy. Brother Ben, have you seen? I have Shunko. Now Shunko's. This is one way that Twitch can change your life. I'm pretty sure it's Shunko's logo. His Twitch logo he's got as a tattoo.
Seriously?
Yeah. I want to see Mellom. I want Mellom to have a tattoo of the Bitmoji face.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Stick it in the Discord in the IRL pics, Shunko. So there's an IRL pics thing in the. So Strong says Patreon have deleted a lot of conservative people in the US.
That's because they were being racist. Every time. Racist and xenophobic.
Yeah. Yeah, Shunko probably there. Then everybody else can check it out as well. Yeah, I should get that wave one. I must look so stupid trying to edit that.
It's stealing away their freedom of speech as well.
Yeah. Define racist.
What do you mean define racist? You define racist. Tell me what you mean by that.
John, was it?
Let's not go there right now.
Go on, I think we should. This is great. Yes.
Weren't we?
What's xenophobic means you hate like foreign people. Do you think Trump is racist?
Ben, stop me right now.
Flighty, do you think? Oh my God, we're getting a host from Lever's group. Holy moly!
Oh my gosh!
Hey, oh my God, we dropped off there. We actually left a host with Lever's group yesterday when we were all quite drunk. Thank you so much for the host. Wow,
people.
You've been playing Apex Legends.
People.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream, people.
How's it all going?
Playing. Emma, was it Emma and Lee that played?
Was it?
I saw some amazing Twitch things yesterday. with
Hey,
Lee and Emma.
Smedvik and everyone, thank you so much for the follow and the host. Hope you had a great time. We don't have any alerts on the moment because this goes on Spotify and iTunes and various places, but really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're actually, if you've got any questions about us, we're in the Twitch special part of the podcast, so we can, if anybody has any questions or anything you want to just chat about. We were talking about what makes a great viewer, weren't we? We're also talking about whether we thought Trump was racist. Flighty, do you think Trump's racist?
Yes. What kind of question is that? if you mostly like pay attention to anything he says, like. Also, what makes you a really good viewer is if you like my cat.
Yes.
Yes.
Mention him.
Very nice that you just shift over there.
You tell him
appreciate it.
that you
That's
think
sweet.
he's a pretty boy because he is.
Oh, bless. Of course, John. Yeah, all viewers. Then, if you're a viewer, you're a great viewer. I love all viewers, unless you're being an asshole. Okay. So, next question. What makes a good mod?
Ooh.
For me, it's like when I mod someone, I just give them permission to do whatever they think is right, and I only give them mod if I like think that they are a person that can handle it and have the same thoughts, vaguely at least, like me.
Yeah.
So,
It's really
there's
weird 'cause you three are all my mods. So you're like, what makes a good mod? Well, these three.
Yeah,
I'm a
like-
rubbish mod.
No, you're not.
I have to be able to like trust my mods to make the same-ish decisions that I would. Or if we don't make the same decisions, like I should be able to just like trust their better judgment.
Yeah. Like in my head,
Mm-hmm.
so in my head, I was thinking Sugar Papa needs timing out, and Mirtur just immediately there timed him out. It's perfect.
Yeah, if you can read my mind, you're a great mod.
Wow, look at them. They're all deleting Sugar Papa's messages. Brutal. No, I think like a lot of so I've had people come into the chat before where they've not. By the way, just nicely done. Thank you so much for the resub. Really, really, thank you very much. Another thing that I really like from a mod is, yeah, somebody came into the chat once and was like, hey, what do I have to do to become a mod? And so, well, don't follow me. So that might help, if you actually followed. And then it's like, well, you've got to be in the community for a long time and kind of get to know me, what I accept, what I don't accept. It's what I think's acceptable, they'll know. And yeah. You can tell, from that person, what's acceptable, what the streamer finds acceptable and you probably agree with them as well, where you're not just doing it for the sake of it.
Mm-hmm. And also, I'm super rubbish at commands and stuff. I hate it. I don't want to learn it. It's I hate it. So I love Brenda. I just ask her, is it possible to do this? And she's like, I'll fix, and she fixes. It's amazing.
I found something really weird the other day. It was like, if you type /vips or /mods, you can find out who all the VIPs and all the mods are. I taught Brenda that, and I was so proud. I was like, oh my god, I taught Brenda something. I'll never get over that. That's the only thing I've ever done. Yeah.
Chilla is a mod in Marte's stream, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also mods are representative of you. So if you got a mod that's really like an asshole, you don't want them kind of embarrassing, because then you go into a chat and the mod's being an asshole. You're like, oh, okay, I guess the streamer's an asshole.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I love with VIPs. It's a bit off topic soon because it's my VIP. See, you got to be a champion to be a VIP. That's what I like about.
I like that.
I like that because then it makes it less. Oh, I didn't give that person a VIP, but I've given that person a VIP. It's like, nope, you're a champion on the wrestling, then you get VIP if you're not.
Yeah, because I can you want to give VIP to all your subs, kind of, because you like everyone. But the system you have is quite nice because you feel like, I don't know, you can earn it by winning, becoming the champion.
And you can become, so you could technically, get VIP by leveling up your character. Like Mirtur, you're nearly at 2 level ups now because we need to be tag team champs. Although you're mods, so I
Yeah,
think but you can make
I'm
mods.
gonna
for
take
NPCs.
away everybody's VIP, and I'm gonna make a new rule where you have to buy them.
Oh Jesus!
Ah,
You'll get him banned.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be great.
practices. You should be a stream coach.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, I'm gonna take away the mods. You have to buy mod as well.
I could basically see the dollar signs in your eyes.
Yeah.
Tell us your plans.
And he'll be sitting there with one
I'm so
viewer,
woke
no
right
mods, no VIPs. Ah.
£50 a month for mods.
Stream
Definitely.
Coach Mellom. Oh, you should do like a
Yes.
parody. Oh my god, Flighty, you should definitely do like a parody video of a stream coach, like
Oh,
giving like the
God.
worst advice and stuff. I think there's potential there for a very funny sketch.
May Soa has started doing that on Twitter. I should just, get his advice.
Yeah. Hey, you stream coach. If you're a streamer, maybe you should play video games, or you should stream, or just talk.
Talk at your screen.
Yeah.
Acknowledge people. Don't
Brilliant.
forget to say hello.
Just do it. All right. So next, well, is there anything else you would want? Mirtur, what do you want from a viewer? Or from a mod? Oh, we're mods now. Yeah, sorry,
From a
mods. What do you
mod?
want from your mods?
Like my mods are so toxic. I don't know. I only have like 2 mods though, and Dennis. No, 3 now. And Dennis, Too Strong, and Sugar Papa. Like all I expect from them is to know commands. Basically, that's all I expect.
Yeah.
Commands. Be there often in the stream as well.
I'm a mod in
and be
Mirtur's
nice,
channel.
of
I'm
course.
just
Yeah,
waiting for
that's
it to
true.
be. It's forgotten.
Yeah. I don't know. Just
Has-
to be a nice mod, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. You forgot to
Yeah.
unmod me.
No,
Oh,
that's true.
Are we still?
You modded me on my PC, I think.
I think then you modded, and then because we then both modded each other, and then you modded me because we were going to wind up that person. But I haven't seen that person yet.
Yeah. True.
Has that person been there recently? I haven't seen that person for a long time.
He came back after a week. He was gone apparently,
Oh,
but he's back.
oh, great.
He's back.
I'll look out for that.
Yeah, you should.
Next question.
I just want to say I hate being mod.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Well,
Unmod me.
it's an affliction. You need to. I'll mod you when you become the champion and you get the VIP.
Fuck.
Okay, this thing. What do you guys think about these people that tend to think they're more than the rest for being a sub?
One more time.
What do you think about the people who think they're a bit more like they think they're better in the chat because they're a sub? Or was it sub or a mod? Yeah, being a sub.
Oh yeah. I've had those, especially in Fortnite. I do like sub games, even though I never do them. I have like sub games. It's so scuffed. But anyways, there's like a lot of children in Fortnite, and they come and join the stream. Like, yo, can we play? I'm like, no, sorry. I only play with subscribers. And then Andinis, for example, or Sugar Papa gift him a sub. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Then I can play with him. Then I play with him. And then later on, he gets super cocky, like, yeah, can we play? I'm like, yeah, but I'm a sub, They expect, like, only because you're a sub, you can command stuff,
Mm.
Yeah.
I've
You know
never.
what I mean? Like, they
Yeah.
get super cocky, the kids. Even though they didn't even sub themselves,
I've never had that.
Nope, because you don't stream Fortnite.
Yeah. I've,
That's like a really positive thing. That's
it
fine.
reminds me. No, I've had it where it's annoying when they're like, "Oh, sorry, I can't sub to you." I'm like, "Don't worry. No, I don't care if you do or not. It's great, amazing.
Yeah.
I'm really grateful if you do, but it really doesn't matter." And then they're like, "Oh, I wish I had money. Oh, I really like your emotes. It's really nice." And then someone's like, gifts them a sub and like, "Oh my god, thank you." And you're like, just don't reward that behavior. It's so. Do you get people like that in your chat?
Right,
I
Like, oh, I really.
I wish I had people like that in my chat, because I'm very anybody who tries to use currency as leverage or money as leverage, really, like, I want them to, and then have them learn how ineffective it is on me.
Yeah.
But I think people kind of see through my pinko socialist ways when they kind of come into the chat, because I'm always talking shit about the police. Whenever people come up in my stream somehow.
Yeah.
So maybe one day.
Yeah. No, I've had it. Yeah, when people are kind of, they're not begging for a gifted sub, but they're just really making it obvious that they would really like one. It's like, well, no, don't, because it makes me feel awkward.
Yeah, and don't beg. Just don't beg.
Yeah.
Especially for stuff that you don't need. Just
Okay.
stop.
Yeah.
Don't do it. You know who does that? Children.
Yes, children beg, and dogs. Shunko
And
says,
tiny little baby rat dogs.
yes, oh god, yes. Shunko says, I had it sometimes, people not behaving properly just because they're subbed and they think they're untouchable. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, that's what my mods do. Yeah. No, I don't think I've ever really, no, I've not noticed it if it has happened. But yeah, they're so Brenda, not Mellom, Brenda says, question, will Jaeger still join? And the question is, he might do. It depends how long. It depends if you've got any questions. If enough questions, Brenda, because Mirtur has to go in about 10 minutes. So maybe we could, we might have to tag him out and tag Jaeger in. It depends if we've got questions, Brenda. So you have to think of some questions. 1 second. By the way, let's see. Mirtur.
We've been streaming for a long time.
We have. Thank you so much, Mirtur.
Yep.
Gifted a sub
worries.
to chill, you kind bastard. Was he begging? Because I'll ban him if you want.
It was actually.
Yeah,
It's like, give
I'll
me a
ban him.
sub, blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck it.
Yeah, because someone give me a sub. Yeah, like that. Can somebody give me a sub? Wow. Thank you so much.
I always also say that, you kind bastard.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Kind bastard.
You
'Cause
kind bastard.
Because he can't really be. I'm not really good at showing emotions.
No, me neither, and I find it so awkward because like I want to like show how grateful I am, and the more I do, the less real it looks. So I just stop being like super super emotional. Just say thank you, kind bastard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
I
get
don't know.
swearing. Makes
Isn't
it
it
stronger.
illegal to show emotion over there in Norway?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And to speak loudly as well.
I had the emotion once. I didn't like it.
Like how you just said an emotion. Like not which
Yeah.
one, just an emotion.
You said animal, yeah. Very stone
There is
face.
just one emotion. I didn't like it.
A good question by Brenda. What are your experiences with letting viewers join in on you on stream and letting them play with you? Are they mostly positive, negative, or neutral? Mirtur, that's a good question for you.
Wait, what did you say? I tried to find the comment.
Oh, it's quite a bit higher. It
Oh,
was,
there.
what are your experiences with letting viewers join in on the stream? Like letting them play with you? Is it mostly positive, negative,
yeah.
or neutral?
Yeah, that's a good question for me, actually. Start of the stream, when I first started, yeah, you kind of have to, you know, you can not sell out a bit, but you like people follow you. Yeah, you don't want to play, you know, to be nice. But that was super annoying, to be honest, because there's so many children, of course, in Fortnite, and I don't mind playing with them as long as they act polite and normal. Some of them have super bad microphones. That's like a big no-no for my stream, or they scream and stuff. I don't want that in my stream. So I feel super comfortable playing with subs that I've been playing with before, because I know those people are gonna act like good on the stream. Not like Noodle when I play with him, for example. I can't play with him. It's super annoying and 6 monitors and everything.
Oh god, yeah.
Super annoying. But if I play with Chilla, for example, or Andinis, that works out pretty well because Andinis doesn't speak.
No. I love. Although he did, I heard that he spoke.
And Chilla is super polite, and he understands that I have to talk with the chat, and he doesn't interrupt and stuff, you know. That's good.
I find it's.
Yeah.
I really don't like ever. Now I've learned from bad mistakes, like playing with people who are streaming at the same time, because I'm too polite to say like, hey, can you put push to talk on, because I don't want to hear you like chatting to everybody in your chat.
Exactly.
I've had bad experiences with that. But I'm a bit like you. Like when I first started out, I was anybody that was new in the chat and they wanted to play. Yep, it was great. I was playing along. And now when it comes to multiplayer games, I try and like message on the side like people who I know. I'm like, oh, do you want to come and join us? Do you want to come and play? without.
Yep.
But I don't think I've played with new people lately. Depends on the game, I suppose.
Yeah, it can go both ways. It can be good. Like it could be a random guy who just came into the stream, non-sub, whatever, and he can be super nice and super polite. It all depends.
Yeah.
It all depends. It
Although-
can be up and down.
Yeah, drunk people in the voice chat. Oh yeah, that was fun that one time. I'll wait for Mellom to come back for. Were you there? No, Brenda remembers that one, I think. But I think Mellom was with me. I'll just wait for him to get his headphones back on. Or maybe he's not. He's just chilling there on Tinder. Flighty, have you ever done some multiplayer stuff with randoms?
I don't even like playing multiplayer games with my friends. That's why I like Warframe so much, is you don't have to talk to anybody. You just get in and you get out. And it's not because I don't like people, right? I mean, it is because I don't like people. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
just
it.
don't like people.
It's because I don't like people.
I think was I with you, Mellom, when we were playing Apex and there was a drunk person with us? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't with you. And they were it was in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And they were laughing.
Remember what did they say?
You would remember. No, she was she'd had a lot to drink.
Oh yeah. It was with
a person. I won't name their names, but it was.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, but they were burping and stuff.
Yeah. Message me who
Squealing.
it was.
Oh yeah, it's somebody, but it was funny. I was like desperate for Brenda, and Brenda like wasn't near her. Brenda couldn't take the place, and then we had to find someone to take their place because it was too bad, like to have on stream and stuff. Oh, yeah, it's cringe. Gostrix asked a good question for you, for Mellom and Mirtur. How is it to be Norwegian in an English stream? Apparently, this is an English stream.
It's so shit.
Yeah, it's so shit. I don't mind it. Like, for example, I don't stream any Norwegian. I'm like not really a part of any Norwegian community as well in streaming. I'm really like with people from all over the world. I like that. Always been like that since I'm playing games. I never play games with Norwegian, only with people from England and stuff. So I'm used to that. So that's why I got to know Ben and stuff as well.
Yeah. How did I find you? I can't remember how I found you.
I think it was through.
I found you through Starvin.
You found
I think
Mirtur
it
through
was
Starvin?
Starvin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I introduced you to them.
Yeah, I think it was like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember thinking he's a toxic person.
Mm-hmm.
But I say
I like
to think this is a Norwegian stream in English.
Yeah.
No, I was like super. I got so awkward speaking English earlier. I still suck at it, but I don't care anymore. That's the gist of it. I just ask Ben if I don't find the word. I just ask Ben for help, and 50% of the time he laughed, and 50% he gives me the answer. So it's all good.
Oh, I like it. You go through any of the highlights videos, and you'll see how much I enjoy Mellom's company.
No.
Zip. Velcro.
Yes.
And when you kicked yourself with your hand, that was one of my favorite things. You're like, oh, I just kicked myself with my hand. I was like, you punched yourself? You're like, yeah, that. I mean, Jaeger, I need to go and send. Is Jaeger joining us? He's in the chat. Let me go and, oh, wait.
I'm going to leave whenever he joins. You got to tag me. You got to tag me.
Oh, let me just send you the link, Jaeger.
But I like streaming in English, but I get a lot of Norwegian coming in like, why are you streaming in English when you are Norwegian? It's like, bruh, because I want to, if I wanted to stream in Norwegian, I would speak Norwegian.
Yeah.
It's I think it's a stupid question, but sometimes they really ask like, why do you stream, But most of them are like, why the fuck do you stream in English when you're Norwegian? But if you ask me like why I stream in English instead of Norwegian, that's okay, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I bet a few people wonder why you stream in Norwegian in English when there are so many English streamers, and maybe they think that you would be more popular if you streamed in Norwegian.
Yeah, I think it's like, I don't know. It depends though. There's more people that watch English streamers than Norwegian streamers. So you can get much more popular if you stream in English, but you can also get super popular in Norwegian. But there's like a limit to it,
Yeah,
it's like a limit. I enjoy streaming in English.
I find as well, like, because you're not a native English speaker, but you're speaking English, do you get a lot of people who also have English as their second language joining? Like you got people from Germany, from Austria.
Yeah, Germany, Austria, like all over the world. Dubai, actually.
Mostly
Florida.
Germany.
A lot of Germans.
Like all over the world. Fucking love it. I love it.
Yeah,
I
loves it.
I fucking love it, boys.
Let's just see in the chat. I was on the mobile, so I couldn't join the game. I mommed them to bed though. Yeah, you did. You were like, "Oh, we're worried about you. You should probably go to bed. You're really drunk." That was the when we were playing with the drunk person. That's right. I haven't really seen them back since. But Jaeger, thank you so much for the resub 14 months. Jaeger. Oh my god. And Jaeger is actually in the chat, but he hasn't put his cam on just yet. Strong says he met Shitter at a Donkey Boy concert.
Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I'm not really a big part of like Norwegian communities, but I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go there. Maybe I'll meet some nice people. And I got to know a lot of people there. That's why I went to the second one with you, Ben. You meet so many nice people there. Even though I'm not a part of like the Norwegian streaming people, you still meet human beings that you can talk to and have a good time with, you know?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh, we had a great time. There was who was the I've forgotten the name of the person again now. They were the person that we hung out with, the dude who hung out with at the club.
Oh, Dudan?
Yeah, was it Dudan? Dudan was in the chat. I think he was in the chat the other day, seeing how we were and stuff.
Yeah. That is super nice. We had such a good time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, doing Fortnite dances on the dance floor.
Oof.
Oh, so cool.
That's what shot does to me and you and everyone.
Yeah. I realized somebody said like don't go to Mirtur's house, you'll never leave his apartment sober. And I don't think I think every time I've been to your apartment I've left slightly drunk or hungover.
Yeah.
Almost had
but not in a bad way though. It's not like I come with a super strong ugly vodka and be like, yeah, chug it, you know.
Yeah.
I give good drinks. That's why you get drunk, because you want more of it.
Yeah.
Even Otto Monster in the chat, he was at my place last week. I met him through Jaeger.
Oh, nice. Did you get him drunk?
He got super drunk.
Yes. Oh, I felt ill at the Thunder Awards. Well, not ill, but that drive afterwards. Oh, I tried to stop myself with the night before, and I thought I did in time, but no, I was hungover the next day.
Aw.
Yeah, Brenna says her favorite Mellom clip is when he gets mixed up with saying teeth and titties.
What
I can't say
image?
Teeth. Teeth is the plural. Tooth is singular.
Tooth. I have
Tooth.
a problem saying like bear and bear. I don't know the difference.
Bear and beer.
So much easier.
Bear.
Tits are easy. Okay. Yeah, Shunko, Mr. Scorps is Portuguese and Shunko Spanish, and they're listening to Northern Europeans. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to teach English in North of Europe, but they don't need it. They all speak perfect English. It's just, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
even here, like in Barcelona, and especially in Catalonia, I find their English is really, really good. Especially the younger generation in Spain. Especially their English is really good. So let's see what is in the chat. Anybody, but if you've got any more questions, feel free. Jaeger's coming in. So you got any questions
about
for
to go soon.
Jaeger?
So, any questions for me before I leave?
Yeah, before he gets shouted
anything?
at by Mrs. Oh, wait a minute. Look, let me just move myself out of the way. Nobody wants to see me. Let's get rid of the black hole. It's a Jaeger. Hello, Jaeger. Oh, we can't hear you. You have to...
Beer or wine from Mr. Scorps. I prefer both, but I usually drink beer because it's more like the guys drink. It's not really that popular if I go out with the boys and they drink beer. And then I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to have a glass of wine, you know. So I drink beer. But if I'm doing something fancy over whatever, I prefer wine, red wine, white wine. I like all of it.
That is very indicative of your age, my friend.
I know.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
My dad taught me. That's why I like wine early age.
Over the last
I usually drink it with people older than me.
Yeah. Over the last couple of weeks, I've realized that beer, I can drink quite a bit of beer and I feel sick before I'm drunk. Whereas wine, oh no. Wine, I go past that drunk point way before I feel slightly ill. And there were 30 clips made yesterday, and that proves why. I was quite drunk. Noodle says, or
Yep.
Brenda says, I hope Donkey Boy tour again. I want to see him live. Yes, I will be there, Branda, if I can. Noodle says, I regret meeting Mirtur BiggusBennus. My life was way easier.
Sure.
Wait, is that? I
Now
think
we have friends, Noodle. Now we have friends. You didn't have that before you met me, huh?
yeah, life was way easier.
Yep.
I want to meet Noodle next time. Yeah, Fortnite dancers,
definitely.
IRL, cringe. It was beautiful. It was amazing. We were doing the old little the one with the foot, and yeah, that was good. Mirtur's an amazing host as well. Brenda says, I went to Mirtur's place tipsy and went to the airport tipsy. Whoa. I left Mirtur's place tipsy.
That's regular. Yeah,
Yeah,
Ben did that too.
Yeah, I did that as well. I got drunk in the airport, and well, no, I was drunk by the time I got to the airport and bought this thing. Where is it? There it is, falling down. Yeah, I ended up
That's
buying
so
this
great.
thing because I was a little bit
Let me see.
tipsy.
Oh, look at that.
That's why
Yeah,
not.
Mellom should start singing the national song and Jaeger.
I'm in love with a fairy tale. Yeah.
No, that's not the national song. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh my God, Jaeger he's just gone. But
He's just like fuck that.
yeah,
going.
look at that apartment there.
It's fucking lit.
Look at that.
I get jealous. I like the background. Fuck.
Okay.
Really nice.
Yeah, that was like a green screen, doesn't it? With like the perfect apartment behind, but it's not because I've seen him kind of pick up his jacket from that.
Yeah. It kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
First glimpse.
I see at least 5 surfaces that I could have sex on in that apartment.
Is that counting the floor?
Jaeger looks like Mellom's younger brother. Am I the old one?
Yeah. Jaeger's really young.
That's because you have a beard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, now that Jaeger's back, there's 7. There's 7 surfaces that I could have sex on. Ah!
Hey, Jaeger, can you hear? Can you hear, Jaeger? Give us a nod if you can hear. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Otto. You kind bastard.
Does the microphone work, Jaeger?
No,
We can't-
no, we can't hear you at
Shit
the moment.
microphone.
Maybe have you got OBS open or you close
No,
OBS?
yeah, there
Because maybe use the app. I'll send you
not
the
using
link to the app while Flighty asks a question.
Oh,
Question, what?
Yeah, just gonna. Yeah, you can ask a question, Flighty, to Mirtur because he's got to go very soon.
Just ask something math and he will talk for a long time.
Let me see. What is the most personal question that you would answer on stream?
I don't know. I answer
Like,
a lot
like,
of
like
personal
how in
questions.
depth? Like, could I ask like what your favorite sex position is? Is that too high or too low on the sensitive meter?
That's okay. That's fine.
That's
for me.
okay. Okay, so we can get a
Yeah.
little deeper.
Oh yeah.
we can go up to the wrist now. Would you go up to the wrist?
The wrist.
The wrist. You know what I mean? Like, this is what you get for letting me ask the questions. I just like
What
this
do
is
you
my
mean?
fault.
If I like getting
Jaeger knows
fisted.
what's up.
If I like getting fisted. I've never tried it.
How
I
did
mean,
we end up there?
So start small, start easy. Like if anybody ever like scoops up a thing of lube and is like, here, let's try this, run away. They're not concerned with your comfort.
I
start-
need to give you the phone number to my girlfriend. You can give her some tips then.
Yeah, I have diagrams, I have PDFs.
Okay, because the
Even the cat is surprised by that question.
yeah.
Just like turned around, looked at
like
you for a
I
second.
don't know about this anymore.
Because the voice for some reason with Jaeger is not working. Can we scoop on over to Discord
go
for our
around.
audio? Because if we go to because it'll work for him on there. So if we just go to the waiting room, if you're not able to go into the stream channel, and we'll drag you in.
True. Then it's perfect timing for me to say goodbye then.
Oh, we got to say
Take
hello to
care.
Jaeger.
Screw that guy. I said goodbye to him last week, so it's okay.
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 All right.
I hope he can't hear me. Okay, it doesn't look like he can hear me.
Hey,
Good,
hey.
good, good, good.
Yeah.
All right, thank you so much for having me on the show, Ben.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Mirtur.
much,
Oh, there we go.
Flighty bro.
Hello?
And,
Hey.
screw you,
Hey.
Mellom.
See you later, Mirtur. Thank you
Oh
very
my
much
God, I
for
gotta change the settings
thank you
in
very
there
very
as
much
well.
for
Hold on, hold on.
joining, and we get a shout out. Make sure you all follow Mirtur. He's an amazing dude.
Yeah, and if you play Fortnite, don't forget to use the creator code, okay? Mirtur EU.
L.
The
All
creator
right.
code.
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. See you,
There we go.
Mirtur.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, bruh.
Bye.
Right. Okay, let me change all that around. So, hey, we can hear a Jaeger.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Yo.
Such a pro stream.
this has been the longest. So we've currently 5.5 hours in. I think we've got another.
I feel like the biggest noob. Oh my god.
got another 20
You
minutes
are.
left.
It's
Doing it.
okay.
I am. I am.
Brilliant.
So how's it going?
Very well. How have you been, Jaeger? So who are you?
I've been to Oslo today actually.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes, had some dinner. Well, it was actually breakfast, but it was dinner time, but it was breakfast for me.
Oh yeah.
On
I know that, those days.
Aker Oslo.
Mm-hmm.
How was
Had
it?
some chicken quesadilla, I think it is.
Very nice. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a
Oof.
curry. I ate a curry really quickly, and yeah, I wouldn't come in this room if I were you.
That was pretty impressive how quickly you shoved that curry down your throat.
Had a naan bread as well.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
It's like me, Justin True.
I know I've got no gag reflex. It's amazing. So yeah, go one thing. Let's go and we'll ask all the new people who have to the podcast. Why are you called Jaeger?
Can I answer it for you? Because mine is so much
answer it.
older.
Answer it.
Yeah, this is not true, but I thought it was.
It's a massive fan of.
That he is a massive fan of Metal Gear, and Jaeger is the cyborg ninja in Metal Gear.
Spot the straight dude. I thought it was because he was into the fashion label. He loved wearing
Yeah.
Jaeger stuff.
Really fashionable human right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you are.
I actually, I don't know. I just like the name Jaeger.
Yeah.
Also, I got a little bit inspired by Pacific Rim,
Yeah.
the movie. So that's
remember you
basically
told me.
why. I was previously called Straight Rips,
Straight rips.
but
'Cause
everyone was
you're ripped.
butchering the name on Twitch, so I had to change it.
I love that name.
Straight
Oh,
rips.
man.
Straight rip.
Why straight rips?
Well, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty on the Xbox,
Ah.
and all the trick shotters, they had these cool names, right? So I had to figure out a cool name, and my clan was
Yes.
named Straight.
Yes, this is not a cool name.
Your clan name is straight. We are all straight.
My clan name was Straight, and my name was Rips, so Straight Rips.
Wow.
But it was taken on Twitch, so the whole name was actually It's Straight Rips,
Yeah.
which is kind of awkward.
It's straight rips.
Yeah. Ain't no homo there, no.
No.
No homo.
All straight rips.
Definitely no
Brilliant.
homo.
We have straight. It's got straight in the name. But yeah, so what games have you been playing, Jaeger? Anything new? Because you've been playing a bit of everything. Like you go from a horror game to Subnautica, which kind of suppose is a little bit of one, then a bit of I don't know what you're playing for a while. What's that one?
I
you
finished.
Destiny.
There's 2 games that I've finished on stream, and that is what was the name? Amnesia,
Oh yeah.
and the other one. Yeah,
Subnautica?
BioShock.
Oh okay, yeah.
BioShock. And I'm working on some other games, which is I can't remember. I haven't played for a while.
Which one's that? Riku, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, and Dreaming Snowflake, thanks for the follow. But yeah, Riku, sorry I didn't. I'm really slow going through the chat because I'm trying not to miss anything that I want to see. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, Jaeger. So one of the fun. I think it's the funniest. Like we were talking earlier about have you ever raged on chat, and I think Jaeger's been like pushed as far as anybody could ever be pushed, and he didn't rage as crazily as I thought. And it was when you were playing Subnautica and the game crashed and then you reloaded it and you hadn't saved in 3.5 hours.
Man.
And you missed
Fuck.
everything. Was it 3.5 hours that you'd lost?
Oh no.
And you've been doing lots of
It
stuff.
was 3.5 hours, yeah, and I got a lot of progression done, and it was a really good stream, and it crashed. My computer overheated.
Oh fuck.
So
What
yeah,
kind
I
of
got a
game
new
doesn't-
graphics card now, and it doesn't crash anymore. So
What kind of game doesn't auto save like nowadays?
They say that the actual game has some sort of soft autosave, like it saves every now and then.
Yeah.
But I'm not so sure anymore, actually.
No, I think. Well,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I read on it, and they said something like that it would impact performance. Because I don't know if you ever played Firewatch when that first came out. It would autosave every like 5 minutes, and it would just jar for a little bit. So I wonder if they had the same problem. Oh, there we go. There's a clip of it in the chat for everybody.
Oh man.
Oh, that is a man staying calm under severe stress. Quite something.
Yeah, but I used to be a rager back in the days, but I'm so much more calm now. It's crazy, actually.
Yeah, it's
The
it's quite
Xbox days
impressive.
are over. Computer Jaeger is online and no rage. No rage.
Just wait till we go through the because we're gonna play through Halo, aren't we? When that comes to
yeah.
PC.
We're gonna power blast through that game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't rage, but I was playing Halo and I was like, this is the same. This is just copy pasted. This play. There's so many levels. It's like the same thing, just copy pasted. That you go through a word. I think I can't remember which one it was, but there's one I think that's like famous for it. But there's one just before. I think it's called the Library. Is it in Halo
Library?
1? I don't know what it's called, but I just remember.
Is that the one with the zombies? Or the what is it called? The infected guys?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. I need to replay it again. So like, yeah, I'll have to start from fresh. But I just remember being like, "Cause it's ever going to end?" Just going through and through. But it was, it is a good game, and like what they've done with their update is like, I hope they bring in. I imagine they will bring this to when it comes to PC. But you can just press the select button and it'll change it back to what it used to look like the original. So you can just switch between it. It's amazing.
Yeah, you can do that in the Master Chief Collection now as well.
Mellom, we were just saying how I haven't raged, but it was really annoying when we were playing Halo and it was just like the same build, the same like level, copy and paste.
Somebody was really bored at work, I think.
Like, we need to make this level 15 minutes. It's only 5 minutes. No, sorry, we need to make this level an hour, and it's only currently 10 minutes. Just copy paste. Go through the same bit again. I think they added arrows to it when they remastered it because people were just getting lost or something.
Yeah, somebody's told us that actually.
Yeah, I heard it on. It was on a podcast. How about you, Flighty? Have you played any Halo?
I've played. Oh my gosh, I played the first Halo when I was a senior in high school back in 2004.
Ooh.
So.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
what 15 years ago, I think. So that was the last time I played Halo.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But you have to join us because if we're going to do a playthrough, can you? Is it like the co-op? Is it only 2-player co-op in Halo 1, or can you play more than 2?
I think you can be 4 people. No,
Oh, that's because that'd be great if we were if me, you, and Jaeger power through it. Because I really want to play it when it comes to PC. Because at the moment my Xbox is actually my Xbox I've plugged in for the first time in 6 months, and it now plays TV in the other room. So like it's great. I don't need to take my PlayStation in there every time I need to watch like Game of Thrones tonight, for example.
that's the only reason I bought that Xbox, so we could play Halo.
Yeah, I only bought it because of Halo and Red Dead Redemption I wanted to play.
That's expensive.
Yeah.
For playing 2 games.
2 old games, not even Xbox One games.
It wasn't that expensive actually.
Yeah.
How much is the Xbox now?
If you buy the Xbox One S, it costs like 1,000 kroner.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, even less than that.
So it's like and you get like
$120 ish.
Yeah.
100.
And you get like the controller, which is the best controller for PC, if you ask me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
I
I got
agree.
my controller is the best.
I have this Scuff controller.
Yeah.
The modded one, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new one for PS4 that's come out. That's meant to be like the Xbox Elite version for the PlayStation, and it looks really, really good. But okay, so questions. Brennan says, are there any earlier asked questions that Jaeger could add to? Ooh, that might be a good one. So Jaeger, how is it to be Norwegian in an English stream?
It's good. First of all, it's good practice.
Yeah.
So I like it. I mean, come on, English is it's a worldwide used language, and I kind of feel like it's necessary for us Norwegians to learn as much English as possible. So I like it.
Practicing. Yeah, I like it. I never. It's weird because It's whenever people come into the chat. I think somebody came in that was speaking Russian, and Brenda was like, "This is English. We must speak English. Must speak English." And then they eventually got banned. But then
he came in the chat like Rush B.
Yeah, I don't know. They were saying stuff in Russian, and then Brenda. But then sometimes my chat will just go full Norwegian, like they talking Norwegian for 5 minutes. I have no idea really what they're saying, but I really need to learn a bit so I can understand. I know a bit, but not enough. But yeah, so I like to think of my chat as my stream has been a bit, Ingwegian. Who said? Oh yeah, Riku is Russian.
Ooh.
Riku, she's just moved close to Europe now. But Riku's English is amazing as well. She was playing
Russian.
Yeah. Who says Rushby Sika Bliat? She says. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Cykelbliant.
How do you? What does that mean?
We can't say.
No. Okay.
Actually, I've looked it up, and it doesn't really have any specific translation for it.
Okay. How would you, Riku, if you had to say that in? Brendan says if it's a language no one speaks Russian. But I think there are many people that speak Russian, Brenda. A lot of Russian people that speak Russian. I'll just delete the one message.
Almost all of them, actually.
Yeah, my favorite quote from a movie, I can't remember which one it was like, "Fuck it, Chinese. What are you having for breakfast?" So I was having Chinese. Like, Chinese. Who has Chinese for breakfast? And about 1 billion Chinese people.
Yeah.
Do they have Chinese restaurants there?
Yeah, they're just called restaurants.
Yeah. It's like how what we call English muffins over here are just called muffins over in the UK.
But they're not muffins though, are they?
No, that's how it works, Ben.
But a muffin
was a statement. That was a statement, not a question.
A muffin is a sweet chocolatey thing, usually with chocolate in it.
Chocolate? What?
Yeah, chocolate muffin.
What the heck, dude?
Like a muffin.
Have we? Okay, see, lemon poppy seed, blueberry vanilla. Like, we need to talk about some muffinology here.
Chica, female dog.
To me, muffins are really sweet things. I don't know what was the word again? Muffin, US muffin, in English.
Muffins.
English muffins are small, round. What are English? I like saying English muffins. Or what do the British call? Oh, I don't know.
I wanna
cupcakes.
What are English?
I wanna say that what we call English muffins are over here are branded as crumpets over there. They're like small, like not quite savory, but not really sweet, crumbly things.
Yeah, they look like. What do you say they were called?
English muffins.
Yeah, what do you say they were called in the UK?
Muffins.
Oh, toasted tea cake type thing. Crumpets.
But don't
yeah.
you guys only eat biscuits and drink tea?
Yes.
Like that's it.
And
that's how to be English, basically.
Yeah.
I love it when people when people say like, "Oh, English food's terrible," because obviously Spanish food is really nice, and I'm like, "Oh," and they're like, "What about English? Do you like English food?" Like, "Oh, no, not English food." Like, what about an English breakfast?
Breakfast
yes.
is the best fucking thing in the world.
That's like the thing that switches.
I agree.
English breakfast in the morning. Oh, especially if it's like 11 o'clock, not 9 or 8 in the morning. Like 11 o'clock, you had a bit of a lie-in, have a nice bit of bacon, eggs, black pudding. Oh yes.
Yeah. Here in Norway, we eat egg and bacon, I guess.
Yeah, with a bit of caviar.
The same.
Fish and chips are really nice as well. We have to get them from the UK. Fish and chips here is a bit pompous.
Hold on, crumpets. I looked it up, and it kind of looks like pancakes.
Crumpet.
The best thing in the world is French toast. Oh, that's so good.
Waffles, my friend. I will come over there and fight you.
Yeah.
What are waffles? Wait, no, I know what a waffle is, but I think you might be thinking something differently.
Blue waffle is really good.
No.
Check it out.
No, don't Google that.
We're not going down that road, all right?
Jesus.
Just Google it, people.
Shunku says Shunku can't believe that people eat bacon for breakfast. Just wait till you hear about black pudding, Shunky. If I know you have that, that's called morcilla, not nothia. Morcilla in Spanish. That's sheep's blood. It's actually quite nice. No Nutella. Nothia. Yeah, no, nothia is very different. Nothia is like Nutella, but nicer than Nutella. Is it morcilla? Yeah. Nom nom nom. Okay, final question. We're gonna ask. Well, while Jaeger is here. Oh, tell us one thing that Twitch has done that's changed, if it has. If there's anything in Twitch that's, something that you're grateful Twitch has enabled.
What?
In your life, like what positive impact has Twitch had on your life?
Definitely connections,
Mm-hmm.
friends, friendship.
Yeah.
I mean, I can basically be in this room and make friends
Yeah.
without anyone being here. It's
Yeah.
perfect. Right? It's perfect. It's it's really nice to meet new people from all over the world, of course, and I get to practice my English, which I said was positive.
Yeah. No, it's been.
So that is like the best thing about Twitch so far for me, because I can't really call myself a streamer.
You just have a break every now and then. You have a.
I have a break every now and then, and I'm not that consistent when it comes to streaming.
But Flighty was saying that earlier. Like,
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I'm the only one. I think I'm the only one that does it most days. Although I'd like to take a little break every. I think maybe tomorrow I'll take a break actually and have a day off. It's always useful. But yeah, I think you were saying, Flighty, weren't you, that it's good not to have a schedule sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know. Some people like the consistency, but also like if your inconsistency is consistent, then
Then it's all good.
yeah, because like if I'm gone for a week, people are like, oh well, she just does that sometimes, like, and people aren't upset with me or they don't ask where I've been, which is optimal. Never ask me where I've been.
Yeah. Oh, you look really tired. What have you been up to? Shunka's a good question. Do you think you guys have grown as human beings through streaming?
I've grown like a centimeter, I think, since I started.
Wow.
That's a stupid answer.
It's like a really good, serious question, and
You've definitely been doing your hair a little higher.
Yeah.
I've noticed. So yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
yeah. I don't know if I grew. Well, I think I've become more social. And like, oh yeah, it definitely changed the fact that I'm happy speaking to strangers on the internet now. That sounds wrong. But like, when before I was terrified of like speaking to people that I'd never spoken to before. It just horrified me. There was like, what? There are video games where you just stuck, like you're like shoved in a group with other people and you're expected to talk to them without knowing them properly first, and you're there playing a game and probably getting angry. That sounded like hell on earth to me.
It still is hell on earth for me. I can't, like, this whole 5 hours here has just been nothing but anxiety for me talking to you assholes.
Nearly 6 hours. Yeah. No, I mean, like
I have to say, I've been struggling with anxiety for 14 years, and this year I basically got rid of it, and it has a lot to do with Twitch.
Really?
Which helped me a lot. Yeah.
How did it help?
Just with social confidence and mostly stuff like that, and also like getting out of depressions, and then it gave me courage to do something with it.
That's awesome. Because you went to because you did that thing where you were off for a bit, and that really helped. You said.
Yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
went to a 4 days intensive course on anxiety with that was based on exposure, which I have also done on Twitch with exposing myself to
don't get banned.
Do it
with no, but to be social and stuff.
I expose myself, and I claim it's been me being social, but people don't believe that.
The police don't believe that. They never do. Tell them that.
Just being social.
I'm just trying to get over my anxiety, officer.
No, I'm trying to talk about something really deep, and you.
Oh, that's such like a British thing. I think when it's something really serious, try and make a joke.
It's amazing. I love it.
Oh. But no, that is amazing that it's helped. There's like
you can talk about serious stuff and show us your balls at the same time, Mellom.
Yeah, exactly.
Multitasking is what we call that over here in America.
I do that on Live Jasmine if you want to check that out.
Yeah.
What about you, Jaeger? Have you become more social? Are you? Well, I say you don't use it as like a full-time thing. It's just kind of you go on it when you feel like it. Yeah.
I don't really feel like it's. I mean, I have never had any problems with interacting with new people from before, so for me, it hasn't changed anything on that part. But I don't know.
I've got to hang out with you. You got to hang out with me.
Kind of difficult to explain.
Yeah,
I guess.
we got to have some. We had some good nights out.
Yeah, we have.
Plenty
We have.
more coming up, I'm sure.
Sure.
Later
I hope
this
so.
year, definitely. Let's go to the Thunder Awards if they're doing them again.
Oh hell yeah!
That was a ride.
That was a blast.
Yeah, I'll try. If I manage to stay a little bit longer next time, I might be able to get 2 or 3 parties in rather than just the one.
Next time I'm sleeping with you guys.
Oh, we had so much fun. We were lying in bed in our boxes, eating kebab,
Yeah.
watching fail videos at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I totally missed out on that one.
You did. Amazing. It sounds like Brenda, you're not invited. Because we know. No,
That sounds like a
girls
party,
allowed, I'm
yeah.
afraid. It's like
Brenda and I will have our own damn party.
I'm ninja. I don't play with girls. Sorry.
Oh wow.
Riku says, do you think all... This is a joke, obviously. I was playing with Riku yesterday on Apex. Do you think all streamers have troubles with socializing IRL? And so that's the reason they started streaming? I don't think all, but I do think a lot.
I think many,
Yeah.
Hmm.
but without knowing, of course. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I think that's one of the reasons why I started streaming, because I was finding it difficult to socialize here. Like in the UK, like, I mean, Dave's even said like he's never met someone as social as me. Like I'll go into in Leeds, there was a bar and it was a really, really long bar, and like it was just like a really long, and it would take me about, when I'd entered there, you'd go in at one end and pay, and then because it was like a club slight bar and there was like a dance
drunk
floor at the
out
end.
on the other end.
No, it'd take me about an hour and a half to walk through and just say hi to everyone and stuff. So, but like coming to Spain and not having that ability because various reasons, then that's one of the reasons why I did stream, so I can be like that again. I can chat to people.
I kind of feel like those who are streaming, they might have problems with socializing IRL, but they don't have any problems on stream because they're not physically here.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have this protection
Definitely.
that you can't even see.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, I agree. It's a lot easier to talk to someone on there than in real life. Because I'm
But
really
on the
tall.
other hand, it was super scary the first stream I had.
Yeah.
It felt so weird and new and everything. So it was like a new barrier as well to just start streaming.
Yeah. Because it's
Definitely the worst part was getting a webcam
yeah.
and show yourself.
Oh yeah.
Hello, come
Wow.
and look at me.
Oh
That's why you got to show the goods off.
Yeah.
Give people a reason to show up.
yeah. The first time I did a stream, I remember just like in your head, like, oh, I've got to say hello. Because I've been on. Never go on Twitch. Well, go on Reddit, Twitch if you want, but go on Reddit, Twitch, and realize that all the advice that they give on there is probably not suited for you. Because you go on like the Reddit. Oh, look at him! Look at that! This is a man who has so much. Oh, Brent-
Yeah. See, there's one of the surfaces.
Oh,
There's the
Flighty's-
table. Lay on the table. What are you doing? No, go back.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Bun Bun, by the way, thank you so much for the host and the bitty bits. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that was one surface, Jaeger, Flighty was thinking. What we were talking about, I got really distracted for some reason. Yeah. That's first stream. No, yeah, go to Reddit, go to the Twitch subreddit and just look at like, they've got like a hive mind of what should be a perfect stream, but never really, don't follow that. Just do what you feel like doing.
Yeah.
Hive mind?
Like they've got all
you
the
should
that's a
actually
game,
get
right?
The Hive,
stream,
Destiny.
stream teacher. Was that the word?
Oh, the stream
Oh, a
coach.
stream coach, yes.
A stream coach you should get. It's really good.
Yeah.
So
So
Ben.
at least we know that the sofa is real. We thought when you went the first time, we're like, that looks like one of the perfect background. You need a background of like a perfectly well lit, ideal living room.
Oh, I should get that.
You got tits behind you, Mellom.
That's
Ooh.
true.
Yeah, there's got pictures of people exposing their tits.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's
Yeah.
nice.
Those are nice.
Do you still have do you still have that horse on your left, Mellom?
My horse?
Didn't you have like a horse up there, like a?
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that-
No, the horse is gone.
Oh no!
I think it's out eating or something.
Brilliant. Good. Okay, I've got 2 questions. I've got a question for myself. Do any of you guys find that the second you click start streaming, you really need to poo? Or is that just
No.
me?
I
That's
think
why
that's
I'm
just you.
Yeah, that's why I'm always late to my streams.
Yeah. Second, like I don't need it at all. Absolutely fine. Then click that start streaming. I'm like, oh god, I need a poo now.
I actually do freak out a little at the very moment I click start streaming. I freak out a little
Yeah.
Me too.
because like, oh shit, am I showing?
Are my balls still hanging out?
they
Yeah.
don't-
They can't see below, can they?
They're safe. They're safe.
I actually had a nightmare about that. Like, I forgot to turn off the stream, and I was having a good time, and
Oh.
people were
doing
showing.
Mellom stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Getting the middleman. What a
Yeah.
time to join in. for this.
Everybody
Yeah,
saw the middleman.
and everybody saw the middleman. You call it the middleman. It's the man in the middle. Okay, final question from Riku. It says, do you guys remember your very first streams?
No.
Remember the first stream?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
No,
think.
I don't know.
Not the very first one. The first like series that I did. I called it Drunken Age. I was playing Dragon Age and getting drunk on stream every time.
Oh my.
That
I
sounds
might
good.
revisit that. I might revisit that again because I kind of want to get into like a longer playthrough of something.
Please do.
And I might just, get some good booze and do like the black and mild thing, and I'll have like a little like special screen to like show everybody like what I'm drinking.
Yes.
That sounds
amazing.
great.
No, actually, my first time on Twitch, not my stream, but it was with Ben, of course.
Yeah, was it? Was
Of
that the first
course.
time?
Yeah, that's my
Oh.
first time on Twitch.
Your first time was with me.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh,
So many
drink.
first after that.
Yeah.
No, that was, and I was so scared because I knew like, because I think Ben had already told me he was an English teacher, and and I was like super nervous about my English, and I thought like, oh, he's gonna just laugh at me all the time.
And you were
But,
right.
but it was all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mostly laughed at me, but that was like after a couple of streams.
Yeah. No, I only laugh if you, but it's like I laugh with you because if you say like if you say something in English but it sounds like a rude word, like your
Yeah.
tits, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
I smacked my
it's
tits, something like that. instead of your teeth.
I have something between my tits.
Yeah. That was it. I had something between my tits. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
you do. You do.
Rico says, I thought you met you. Yeah, Mellom and I met in the Thunderboy stream. I think we might have played with them at the same time, or you were in the chat.
I
while
think
was
no,
with
I
them.
think I just saw you play with them, and I played with them later or something, and then we streamed together. We streamed PUBG the first time.
Yeah, that was right. And I remember thinking, oh my god, I used GoToMeeting for the pod. No, I can't remember what it was. I was just thinking, is there a way of getting someone's like your face on there while we played this Euro game, and it managed to work out well. And...
So I got all the streaming equipment. I got like a cam, I got the computer, I got the green screen, I got
You built a
everything,
green
and
screen.
I didn't stream myself, so I just streamed with Ben.
That's
and
true,
we
yeah.
streamed like almost every day for like half a year or something.
Oh yeah, we were streaming all the time. I remember
And,
once where
I didn't sleep for half a year, I think.
yeah, that was bad. That was
Pure streaming.
Just streaming, going to work, home to stream, go to work.
Yeah.
this was-
that was probably bad that we were doing that so much. I remember once one of my favorite was when Mellom was I think his ex was having a party above with her friends, and it was like a Saturday night and stuff. And Mellom went up to complain because they were making too much noise as we were gaming.
We're playing games down there.
Yeah, we were playing Monster Hunter, and it was asking them to be quiet.
Sitting here drinking and having fun.
Yeah, I'm here
No, it was
drinking.
so
playing
annoying
video-
because the sofa in the living room was right above the room, and they were sitting there dancing,
Oh wow!
stomping on the ground.
See, I would have just taken a broom handle and just like
I did that first.
feeling.
Yeah. Party here, Shunko. You'll have to come. I need to meet up with Shunko, have a party, have a drink or something before I head back. But yeah, no, I keep tempted to do that with the people above me. All right. Well, that is 6 hours of podcast.
6 hours. Oh
Jesus
my.
Christ.
6 hours. God, it feels like
Kinda tired
forever.
now.
Yeah. I'm
Have
probably.
have you been here all the time?
I have.
Yeah, me and Mellom have. Flighty was a little bit late.
Oh wow.
Oh, and now I'm gonna wait for Game of Thrones.
Yes.
You get paid?
Of course.
Yeah. I do need to
What?
send. I need to send Mellom $10 actually from
No, it
Chilla.
pays in
man juice.
natural. Yeah.
Yes. Strong says I might join once to debate. Oh yeah, next time we get a politicast, having
No,
Strong
Not joining that.
Strong and Flighty on.
Yeah.
That might be interesting.
Let me know a week beforehand.
Yes.
I
don't know
just
if-
get
I don't know if I
angry, so
risk-
can't join.
I don't know if I should have it on my channel here because we could
It's
do.
gonna get banned. It's gonna get banned.
It would. I think you only got a chance of getting banned if you don't. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Maybe it should be on YouTube. Nobody gets banned on YouTube.
I get
Alright.
them for free and Dennis.
Yeah, pays in nudes. That he does. Anybody can get them. Subscribe to them.
Yeah.
Jaeger, I can lend you a wig. Oof.
Week?
Has he got a
Wait,
wig?
isn't that fake hair?
You need to give
Yeah.
me some tips on to fix my hair, Jaeger. You have some
Y'all don't need
basically hairspray.
wigs.
You've all got the
Y'all
same
don't need
hair.
wigs. From what I understand, you might need a merkin though.
What's American?
Just look it up. Murkin.
Let me Google
I
this.
am terrified right now, but okay.
Yeah. Murkin. Oh, why?
Did you expect anything else?
No, not really.
I don't know how to type.
A merkin.
Murkin, like Mirtur, but
A-
Murkin.
A merkin is a
Murkin EU.
pubic wig.
Yeah. Murkin EU. Give him a follow.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Well, we should go back. So, Jordan, if you want to follow Jordan, by the way, he's Immortanjord, double M, Immortanjord on Twitter. Andre's I'm a Make Movies on YouTube and on Twitter. Mirtur, he is Mirtur, Mirtureu on. That's the one. Thank you so much, Brenner. You can just check in the chat there. Give them all follows. Mellom, how do we find you?
I'm right here.
Okay. And Jaeger, what about you? How do we find you?
That's a good question. Sometimes on Twitch,
Yeah. Give him a
every
follow.
now and then.
Add him to your friends, and you can see which chats he's watching, which channels he's watching, and you can like just sneak in there.
Yeah, I think your best shot is just adding me as a friend.
Yep.
I need
Jaeger,
more.
TTV.
Live Jasmine / Jaeger.
Jaeger. Yeah, so Jaeger, like the brand TTV.
Or you
Ah.
can swipe right on Tinder.
Yes.
And Grinder.
It's
Yep. Swipe whatever you want, whatever app of your choice.
just swipe right.
Yeah, that's right. And yeah, you find Jaeger in every girl's DMs. Brilliant.
Best I ever heard.
And Flighty, where do we find you?
I got some links up there in the chat. Find me on YouTube, find me on Twitch, find me on Twitter. I'm hilarious in all of those places. So
Yeah.
give me a follow. Watch my video.
Make sure you check out her videos on YouTube. It is something quite special.
My videos will make you very mad if you're a right winger.
Yeah. Go on, do it then. Oh, Atty wants to say goodbye. Do you want to say goodbye, Atty?
Aw,
Yeah,
the
say
popper.
Here he is. Say goodbye, Atty. Oh, he's going to bang your head. Hello, Atty.
What does that sound?
Oh.
Oh, I banged his head on the microphone.
Oh no.
Oh, little thing. I accidentally kicked him in the head earlier today and he had a little yelp.
Jeez.
No, I went to put my foot up on the sofa to put my sock on, and then he was like darting at me at the same time and just got kicked.
Oh.
But he was okay.
Well.
But he did a little yelp, and then like gives whenever he hurts himself, he always gives me loads of little kisses to say like sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. Or like, hey, I
Aw.
want cuddles, but it would come here.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry I made you hit me.
Yeah. He's a little darling.
Stockholm syndrome.
Strong says your videos are so long. Typical right winger. No attention span.
I mean, when
They
you
only say
actually like
see short ones.
Yeah.
when you like do research and stuff, you have to actually like, this is like a sincere like answer. Like when you do like a lot of research and stuff, like I wanted to keep that video to about 10 minutes, but just like in order to make it cohesive in any way, shape, or form, I had to let it go.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I'm gonna do it when I'm not gonna be interrupted. So I'll probably do that tonight when I'm doing the video editing and stuff, because I'm not gonna do any more streams. And
Don't do any more streams tonight. Take some time for yourself.
I might just chill and play a bit of Red
Stream
Dead.
until Game of Thrones, so I have something to do.
No, maybe you know what I might. I don't know. I might play a bit of Red Dead, but I would start my stream again. I'm definitely stopping for at least an hour, and then I might just chill with a little bit of Red Dead until Game of Thrones, because I'm staying up for Game of Thrones, so may as well just do something. But yeah, so join me back here probably in like an hour or so once I've edited the podcast and chilled for a little bit. Can't guarantee it, but I probably will be just chilling with some Red Dead before Game of Thrones. Thank you very much for joining on the 100th episode of Click Click Play. It's been going for over 2.5 years, I think, now, and I think having a good 6-hour special has been a way to deal with it. And Jaeger, this has been your first one. Hopefully we'll see you again before the 200th episode.
I am really, really thrilled for being on the 100th.
Of course.
100 episode.
Of course,
It's like an anniversary.
Yeah, this is why you're an IRL friend. I wanted to get as many IRL friends as I could on here.
Ooh.
Not that
me as well.
Oh,
And me as well.
and you and Jaeger. You are. It's just I think Andre and Flighty are the only two yet to meet.
Yep.
It'll happen very, very soon.
Have a great day.
Very
It was
shortly.
Awesome. Thank you for having me.
No problem. I enjoy having a chill now. In the meantime, by the way, I'm going to go and stick around. I'm going to send over a raid to Skanky, who we were just talking earlier about how amazing he is. So yeah, give him a follow. He's playing the Forest, which is very interesting.
It's scary.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
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 Love you, babes.
Bye.
Bye.
I forgot where the ending is. There we go. Ending. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.